Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf Wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf Wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Sonic, of course. Shout outs to him for suggesting this game today. Welcome into Marcus, welcome into Francisco, welcome into Golden Angelo, welcome into Noah, welcome into Jigsaw, welcome into Griffin. Thank you all for coming through today. Welcome into Marcus, just because I didn't say your name already, of course. So yes, today is going to be the start of another new playthrough, so Sonic Unleashed. Once again, thank you to Sonic for suggesting this. I don't recall ever playing this, so we'll be going into this blind essentially, because I don't think I ever got round to playing this game, to be honestly. So I'm very much looking forward to experiencing this, of course. I've already heard one of the songs because Sonic mentioned it previously. Endless Possibility, it's a really good song, I know that, of course. So I think already the OST is going to be great, as to be expected in Sonic games. So let's get straight into things, shall we? And thank you for the lurk, Angelo. I do know MJ is live currently, so if any mods on my side need to lurk to be there, that's totally fine, of course. Of course, I know it's going to be a long stream, so I am thinking to raid into MJ after my stream today, because I think he will still probably be live by the time I end, so MJ will be the raid target today. So it works out well that if people are lurking there, just so you know, if you don't mind letting me know, of course, if he has to call it early or so. Awesome, Noah. Glad to hear that. I did see you in the voice call with MJ, of course. Keeping those camera ready jokes going. Let's go. Hope cross was going well. Awesome, Noah. Sounds good, Marcus. Thank you for being here today. I'm doing good, thank you, Griffin. Hope you're well also. Yesterday I was working on my island more on Animal Crossing, so I've managed to donate all the fossils now, and I've got I think her name's Mabel, I believe. She's close to moving into my island, so next time I stream Animal Crossing, you'll see some progress on that one. And of course, Timmy and Tommy's shop is open as well, so progress is being made. And I don't know why my capture's cutting out, of course. Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully, I probably should make sure that doesn't do that for a minute just before I launch the game. Awesome, Griffin. Glad to hear that. Awesome collab last night, by the way. Night Times Crash Out. That second one in particular. Oh my word! Like that was wild, honestly. I knew the conversation was about like it was between JoJo and Triforce, and like Triforce was saying to JoJo, "Not that chocolate." He put that in capitals, of course, and then he just burst out laughing. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I must have watched it back like 3 times that moment, honestly. But yeah, the overall collab was absolutely awesome to watch. Most definitely, Griffin, of course. Glad to support you all. Can't wait for the rest of the series to unfold. Yeah, I don't know why my capture keeps cutting out, really, of course. I think I should reconnect it just in case. You know, just to avoid any, like, disruption, of course. Right, let's reconnect this then. First time I'm actually doing capture on the Xbox as well, because Sonic recommended this as the best version of the game. If I had to assume, probably due to frame rate and such, so we're here. This is my first time actually streaming from Xbox, which is cool. Thankfully, this capture's universal, so it worked just fine. Alrighty, so let's launch into it. Hopefully the game audio sounds good.
Sega.
But yeah, in between streams I've just been having, you know, nice chill days, you know, catching up on shows and games and just chilling with friends and family pretty much. So yeah, it's been you know, it's been nice. It's been nice, of course. And I was trying to do the update earlier. For some reason, it won't let me do it. So I don't think we need to do it. If I had to guess, it's probably for online leaderboards. And I know the Xbox 360 servers are kind of going downhill, so to speak. So could be why. Hopefully, there's nothing that online that I need to do. All right, so let's launch into it. Yes, we will save. Honestly, yeah, I don't recall playing this. Now I'm seeing the menu as well. I don't recall playing this at all. So this is going to be like a new blind playthrough. I think back then I was playing like Sonic and the Secret Rings. I think it was one of them. I'm trying to think of the other one. I don't think I played much of Black Knight really. Cause I played Boom. I wasn't a fan of Boom at all really. Boom was just like a buggy mess really. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of Boom. Sonic Forces is possibly the last Sonic game that I finished, potentially. I don't know why the capture keeps cutting out, but hopefully it's not only temporary. Let's see what the options are. Of course, we want. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to reconnect HDMI once again. I don't know why it keeps doing that, everyone. I do apologize for that. Let's do a reconnect, shall we? Good old reconnect. Let's try this again. I don't know why it keeps doing that, honestly. Right, let's try and deactivate that one more time. This normally resolves it, so let's try that. Technology, right, folks? Right, subtitles. So okay, they're already awesome. So yeah, this, as you'll see on the title as well, you'll see it says Sonic Sundays. So this is a new idea to the channel. So because every Sunday, or at least most Sundays, depending if there's like other things planned on those days, I'll be doing of course a Sonic game. So it's going to be a mixture of playthroughs and view lobbies. So not only Unleashed, but we'll have Sonic Rumble, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, maybe Transform thrown into there as well. Eventually I want to do probably Sonic Heroes or also maybe Sonic Adventure, so yeah, it's going to be a nice mixture of games, but I'll probably focus on Unleashed as my playthrough for the Sonic Sundays for now. Hi Sonic, welcome in dude. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you once again for the suggestion, you're just in time for the start dude. Thank you Griffin. That's right, Griffin. Yeah, you remember, of course. And some of you may remember me and Sonic mentioning it during streams. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you all for the support today. New year, new playthroughs, right? Because we've got this and Bonanza. So I think Bonanza. I'm hoping to resume tomorrow. Of course. All going well. Hi, Game123. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Marcus. And hopefully MJ has a happy camera-ready day today. What was it? No was saying when MJ retires, he's going to be a photographer. Oh my gosh, like that's just hilarious to me. Let's get your link in chat. Game123. I gotta remember your command is Game123. For some reason I couldn't get Marcus's to work before, but I think it was working now. Nightbot was a little bit slow at the beginning because you know Nightbot takes 2 minutes to load. But yeah, hopefully the game audio sounds good against my voice. If not, let me know of course, because I know Splatoon is a louder game than some of these games that I play. I'm doing well, thank you Game123. How are you today? I'm excited to start this playthrough because, like I'm just saying, I don't recall ever playing this before, so it's going to be like a whole blind playthrough. Yes, Marcus, yes. Have a happy camera ready day. Oh my gosh, that probably gives me an idea for my song, honestly. I don't know what I'm going to... the lyrics, honestly, you know... It's going to be very imaginative, I will say, so I'm looking forward to it, honestly, to see how it turns out. Because if it's anything like my intro song, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Right, yes, we'll start a new game. Yes. Alrighty. Because the sound effect sounds familiar as well. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Opening cinematic, everyone. I believe this game came out in 2008 as well, so it's very nostalgic. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome, I think. I know it's got Sonic in it, so I'm looking forward to that. But alright, let's see. Is it Eggman? Yep, it's Eggman himself. Oh, what an intro though, okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is already getting straight into it. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay. Let's go. Feels like a movie almost. Let's go. It's got it gives me like the radical highway vibe. That's what I'm getting right now a little bit. But I think it's one of the fortress zones. I know Jason Griffith is the voice as well for Sonic. Super Sonic! Let's go. W. Wow. What a way to start it though, let's go. Hi Sable, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just in time for the new playthrough, of course.
I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
Alright, there goes the supersonic form.
Oh, I've waited a long time for this.
Eggman sounds great as well. Wow, this is like feels like a movie, honestly. Let's go. This is when he turned into Werehog, yeah, let's go. Noah's Main and Crossworlds.
Success! A brilliant Gaia manuscripts foretold. The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Sonic Machine. What an intro! Oh my word, already, like literally, and we're not even started playing yet, and already it's so good already. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lurk, Sable. Got you, Sable. Yeah, that is planned for one of my Sonic Sundays, though. I will say I have streamed it, of course, previously with Ghost Chris and Stargamer and Lochado, and of course before then for the beta as well. So it will be coming though. It is coming. Right, I think I got just those controls. Just about. Alrighty.
What the heck is going on?
Because I'll be catching up in chat just once we get into the game as well.
Hey, are you okay?
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Huh?
But honestly, like the 30 times on it looks really good.
Don't
Honestly,
eat me. I taste bad.
You okay? Nothing broken?
it looks really cool. Honestly.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Huh? What is my name? Ah, I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky. Ugh, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what am I gonna do? What can I do? Where do I go from here? What'll I... I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hi Ebony, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Here we go!
Alright. I can talk with chat before I go into it, of course. Thank you all once again for being here today. Of course, you joined us, Ebony, for the first part of Unleashed today, a brand new playthrough. Shout out to Sonic McCracken for requesting this. you played Xbox One? No, let's go. Yeah, honestly, it seems really good so far from what I'm seeing. So I'm looking forward to experiencing this. Yes, thank you Griffin for dropping Sable's link. Definitely go check out Sable and all the content creators in the chat today. They're all awesome. Sable recently become a variety content creator, so he does still play Pokemon of course, but he plays other games as well, like Jamboree, so definitely go check him out. Let's go Game 1 2. Forgot to hear that. Hope Elijah's doing well today as well. Yes, camera costume idea needs to happen, Superstar Marcus. We need to make a photography outfit for Superstar Marcus for Animal Crossing. I believe so, Ebony. Yes, it is, and I saw you recently subscribed, so thank you for that, of course. I do remember we met each other in previous communities, of course. It's great to see you once again. I'll give you a shout out on my side. I like to give everyone a shout out who comes through. There we go. So getting a bunch of rings fills the ring energy meter at the lower left, right? Yeah. Hit the X button to use that ring energy for a burst of speed, right? Missing the light second half of the rings. Honestly, the graphics hold up really well, honestly, considering the time of this game. That's some cool thing. I'm guessing I don't need to collect all of them, of course, because otherwise I'm gonna lose time doing that. I'm missing that up onto. Oh gosh, right. Okay, I don't need to collect them. Because it a loop, yeah. Oh, it's good. It feels like it. That's a big step. Maybe you can jump it with it, but it already feels like a classic Sonic game. Like it feels very like, you know, much like the games I've played previously, which is really cool, honestly. Press and hold the A button a while and you'll do a cool Sonic attack that breaks stuff. Oh no, spin attack rather, of course. Right. Put the vases. If you see a lock on cursor when you jump, press the X button for a moment. I'm familiar with that mechanic, of course. Head for a red spring and try it out, Sonic. Right, got it. Right. Hopefully I could figure out. Yeah. We get it. You'll start over from the checkpoint you cross if you mess up, right? Okay. I want to try and get these balls just so I know what I'm doing. Eat those robots look scary, Sonic. Use the hammer attack, right? So very familiar mechanics I'm seeing already. Looks like enemy attacks won't finish you off as long as you have one ring, right? Taking attacks lowers the number of rings you have though, so be careful, right? Yep. Very familiar. Let's go. Press the LB or RB button to do a quick step, Sonic, right, okay. That'll let you move real fast from side to side. It's great for dodging stuff, right. Oh, like that of course. I thought that was a ramp, but it's a spike. That's cool though. Get a boost. Let's go.
How's that?
We'll take a beef starting out. Honestly, no, yeah, the graphics are really good for its time. I know it came out 2008, so that's really good. Honestly, Griffin, yeah, I totally agree. Most definitely. It's definitely aged well for sure. Even the third detail on like Warhawk Sonic looks really good, honestly. Okay, so there's like, you can upgrade different, so there's like, it's both forms, okay, right, I see. I mean, speed, I'm presuming I want to level up, don't I? I mean, I'm not entirely sure what stats are the best, of course. Okay, you can only do one each, right, okay. Let's see, I think. Hi there, TJ. How are you today, bro? Thank you for coming through, of course, today. You joined us for of course, the premiere of Sonic Unleashed. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's go, 10 Shining Sparks hype. Thank you so much, everyone.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Looks good, don't it? That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The whole
That
world
smells
could
good.
come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Hey! What about your memories?
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it.
Yeah,
Enjoy it,
yeah.
kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I love it.
This gives me like Ocean View vibes.
Wow, this chip whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it. Yum.
Now what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Okay.
Let's see. Hi, so how would you like my ice cream? Best you ever had, right? Let's see. Even if the planet were to crumble all around us, it still tastes amazing. Right. Hi. Yep. Hello again, Golden Angela. Hello, Tumby. Welcome into you both. I hope you're both doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Exclamation mark link for Tumby's link. Thank you for the look, Angelo. Someone say chocolate, chocolate. Oh my gosh! If you know, you know. And thank you for getting Griffin's. Thank you, Griffin, for getting TJ's link. Definitely check out TJ. Oh, exclamation mark Linky Griffin, but I probably should change it to Tumby, of course, since she changed the name. But yeah, it's exclamation mark Linky for the time being. I might edit that comment at some point, to be honest, though. Yeah, mixtape I do. Very much so, yeah. So I'm very much on brand with Blitz. Welcome in, by the way, mixtape. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, ever since Sonic Adventure 1, back in the day, I've been a fan of the Sonic series. Because I've played some of the Sonic Adventure, some of the older games back on the Genesis or the Mega Drive, depending on which region you're from. But yeah, I've always enjoyed the Sonic games. This is my first time playing this particular entry, mind you. One of our regular viewers, known as Sonic Matt Kraken, he actually requested this game to the channel. This is one of his all-time favorite games, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, let's go mixtape. But yeah, like Blitz, I also love the Sonic franchise. I'm a big fan of the Sonic racing games as well, and me and him have been playing a lot of Sonic Rumble as well lately, which is, of course, you've probably seen it, mixtape, essentially Sonic Fall Guys. So that's one of the games I'm thinking to bring for Sonic Sunday as well. I say bring, not return it rather, because I have played it previously on the channel. We've played that, we've played Crossworlds as well. So this is like I think the third game that I've actually played on YouTube, which is cool. I'll give you a shout out as well. Welcome in, hello Mutui. Hopefully I pronounced that right, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'll just say Harler, of course. I see. So let me see. What if they can make a death battle of the evil Jimmy Neutron clone versus Nine the Fox? I would definitely like to see that battle play out here for sure. And that gives me an idea for maybe another Retro Monday is to play Jimmy Neutron, because I know there is a game for Jimmy Neutron, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So every other Monday I'll play a retro game, so that could be something I do in the future. Now you've just given me an idea, of course. Yeah, TJ, of course. You remember the game well. I missed those days, like when they had like the booth where you could play the games. That was awesome. Yeah, I remember those well, of course. I remember my local game stores, which I'll be honest, we don't have many now, unfortunately, because they've been closing down lately, which is very sad to say. But I remember they would have like the booths, and they'd let you of course play the games on there, which was really cool. That's right, Griffin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I think I do recall it well, to be honest. That and Chicken Little, and I think there was like a Nickelodeon skateboarding game, if I remember right. A lot of nostalgia on that system for me, of course. Yeah, TJ. I remember this one time when Mario Kart 8 released on the Wii U. There was like a tournament taking place for it. It was a first come first serve basis, I think, and I unfortunately wasn't aware of it till it actually happened, so I did miss out on it, unfortunately. But it would have been cooler to be a part of it though. Hi Star, it's good. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. It's going great, thank you for asking. Hope you're well also. With not long started the game so far, and already it looks promising. Star, my first time playing this, so I'm looking forward to see how it unfolds. Oh, let's go, Star. So you know the game as well. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, Sonic Matt Kraken actually asked if I could play this, and I thought, I haven't played it before, of course, and I saw I was able to get a copy of it, so I thought, why not, give it a go. But yeah, I might update Tumby's link to !Tumby for just to let the mods know, of course, as well, because Tumby's name used to be Linky Link before she was called Tumby Puff. Because those that don't know, of course, Tumby's a big fan of the Zelda franchise, which is something that I am planning to get into at some point. So do keep an eye out for that in the future. Because I think I would like the games, it's just finding the time to get into them, really. In the Death Battle crossover of the Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius crossover Sonic Prime. Oh, I see, Harler, I see. I have been seeing about Sonic Prime, of course. It looks really good from what I've seen of it, which is not much, I'll be honest. I've only seen like a couple of clips so far, but I know it's on, I think it's, is it Netflix? I believe it is, right? I believe on Netflix, isn't it? I still need to watch through it at some point. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that, bro. I'm always thinking of you all as well. Awesome collab last night, bro. Lots of shenanigans I saw. Likewise, Star. Likewise, bro. Feelings mutual. Yep, and this character has a name now, of course. It's called Chip. Pretty sweet fella, really, of course. I believe it's my first time meeting him, but yeah, he seems pretty sweet, honestly. Seems very charming. Got you, Star. Yeah, of course you don't have to go into that, bro. But hope all is well with you, of course. Thank you for the hug, Tumby. Hugs to you all, of course. You're all awesome. Yeah, Harlan, it definitely sounds like it needs tapping, honestly. I mean, Nine the Fox sounds familiar. Is that a character from Jimmy Neutron Harlan, or is that from a different franchise? Isn't that from Sonic actually? Now I'm coming to think of it. The name sounds familiar though. Of course, no problem. Yeah, me too, Starman. All our thoughts go with you, bro. Yeah, literally, Sonic's just chilling. Tumby is like, you know, whilst Rob Gamer chats with his chat, I'm just gonna, you know, hang out and lay down here for a little while. Glad to hear it, Marcus. Right, Harlan, I see. I had a feeling because it did sound familiar, yeah? Gotcha. So that more or less proves that I haven't seen it yet, of course. Oh, they're doing good, thank you, Star. They were actually hanging out earlier, to be honest. They were taking pictures on I believe today. Because there was they found like a nice backdrop to take pictures at, so they've just been hanging there and having a picnic today. Last I heard. I hope Lillian's doing well as well today, Star, and Breathe, of course. Oh, I see, TJ. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. The name did sound familiar. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. You have a full support, Star. Let's send some shining sparks to Star, shall we? Of course. I heard it was a local park, Star. They were saying, because there was recently a snowfall there, so of course they got some nice shots of the snow today. Of course, Star. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you, everyone. But don't forget the shooting stars as well. We have to give stars those stars. May the stars shine down on you, bro, and of course, may the shining sparks with you always. Sonic's poses, oh my gosh. Let me get the stars real quick, and then we'll go look around, of course. Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome. Right, let's see. Hello, lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? Oh, and who's this little fellow here? Do I know him? No, I can't say I've seen him before. Perhaps someone else has. Right. Well, what have we here? Travelers, what a pleasant surprise. Trying to figure out which way to go? Not an easy choice. If you continue straight ahead, you will come to the entrance stage. Right, okay. I have an inkling that it leads to your future. Thanks, I'll take a look. An enthusiastic response. May good fortune smile upon thee. Right, okay. Entrance tour. Let me see what the other ones are. An inquisitive response. It is good to have a curious mind. It is. You see, the entrance stage is a getaway to what you'd call it's a sort of hub where you may access several action stages. Okay. Gathering medals from all over the world will open new paths for you. What are medals? Got it, thanks. And if it's ones, same thing, yep. You mentioned medals? We're listening closely, I see. It is quite natural you would like an exhibition now. Let me see. There are two kinds of medals in this world, sun and moon, yeah? So we did see those in the intro earlier. Gathering sun medals increases the power of the sun within you. Gathering moon medals boosts the power of the moon within you. So I'm guessing that's his regular form and his wolf form, I'm guessing. And increasing your power will, well, increase the number of action stages available to you. I could explain in more detail, but experience knows to substitute. May I suggest you go to the entrance and see for yourself. No, I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure is he lost. I've lived in this place all my life, but no, I'm afraid I have no recollection of him. Recollection of him. Right. Alright. I haven't seen you in these parts before. Are you a tourist? Do I know who this little guy is? Nah, sorry, I've never seen him before. Nope, you don't know him either, no. This kid? Nope, I don't think I've seen him before. For real? He's lost his memory? That's got to be tough. You can go all kinds of places from just up ahead. Who knows, maybe that might just jar something. So I probably got to find some familiarity area, right? Let's see. Hi XJ, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Looks like we can get to a bunch of places in the village from here, right? Something's shining. I wonder what it does now. I'm all curious. And those who haven't met XJ before, meet XJ, one of my long-time friends that I met back on PlayStation. We've been friends since 2016, so hope you all give him a warm welcome, of course. He's awesome. He usually comes through for my DK country playthroughs, so if you've been to that, you've probably seen XJ there most likely. Which I do still plan to return to, by the way, XJ, at some point. Is everyone okay, game? Got you, game 1, 2, 3. Right, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it is true, of course. No, it is true, really, of course. Thank you for that start, though. Yeah, you are right on that one, though. Something to keep in mind. I mean, me personally, I haven't been to McDonald's for a while because the staff in mine are not the best, really, of course. Ever since there was a bit of plastic and a bit of a hair follicle in my McFlurry one time, due to a staff member, you know, not putting their hair back, of course, whilst they were serving. Yeah, I nearly chosen that, of course. So ever since, I've not been back there, of course. Honestly, because yeah, I don't want to risk that, of course. So I generally stuck with KFC, but haven't been to a takeaway for a good while, to be honest, though. I think if I was going to, I'd probably prefer to get Chinese, to be honest, though. Because Chinese is usually trustworthy. But if I did go to one, because we only have like KFC and McDonald's here pretty much. I think we have like Burger King nearby as well, but I'd usually go to KFC, really. But yeah, McDonald's I've not been to it for a while. I used to go there a lot for the collectibles. Like I used to, you know, collect all the toys and stuff. But that's long time ago now, of course. Got you, Marcus. Yeah, same with me, really. Yeah, I'm the same these days, to be honest. Yeah, TJ, of course. Sometimes they just can't get the staff right. Got you, Griffin. Yeah. Oh, let's go, TJ. Oh yeah, Chinese food is awesome. Honestly, I love Chinese food. It never lets me down, honestly. Right, got you, Griffin, to see. That makes sense. Right, got you, Star, gotcha. Ooh, that sounds like a good battle, Harley. Flying Dutchman versus King Boo. We definitely gotta see that. Definitely, most definitely. Speaking of my parents, go away on Friday for vacation, so I'll be man of the house myself for a while. Nice one, Griffin. I bet it's good for you, isn't it, really, of course? You know, having the house to yourself and, you know, not having to limit on anything, of course. It's means it's a good day for you it's a good day for your streams, isn't it, really, of course, if you think about it. Like you're man of the house, so as like you say, Griffin. So what you want to do, it goes, buddy. Of course. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. Exactly. So you can do whatever you see, whatever you would like, my friend. Of course. You enjoy that moment, Griffin. Of course. Just getting a refill here real quick. Well, hydrate, should I say. But I really want to see a death battle of the evil Diminishing Clovis and then Frankenstein. Yeah, that needs to happen, Harler. I totally agree, definitely. Those battles, I've seen like some clips on them on YouTube, and they are really cool, honestly. I honestly love what the fans think of, like, fan lore is awesome. You would think it would give these developers ideas to do that, honestly. What the fans do to games and TV shows, you know, you love to see it, of course. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, don't blame anybody, of course. Yeah, make the most of it, definitely. Most definitely. It's just nice to get that time to yourself, isn't it, really? Like, I feel like we all need that time to ourselves, you know, every now and again. Do I have to get this later? Or can I go in there now? Let me see. This is 1. Oh, okay. Act 2. So is this the next level? I'm guessing? I'm gonna presume it is, because Act 1 probably was, that level I just did before, I'm guessing? Oh, sorry, Star. Of course. I'm not sure why I didn't see that in before. Both are well. Breezen was teaching me and Lillian archery. Got to see the Lantern Festival and went out to dinner eating rice and noodles while doing a special toast to... Oh, let's go, Star W. That sounds amazing, bro. Speaking of Chinese, of course, let's go. Love to hear that. Got you, XJ. Yeah, and this is my first time playing it, of course. I wasn't sure whether I played it. I was in two minds whether I've played it before, because if I had played it before XJ, it would have been years ago, of course. So it's remembering like way back then, of course, when I played it. But I haven't seen like the intro today and like, you know, how it's been playing out. I don't recall playing this, so I think this is my first time ever playing it. Like I was saying before, I remember playing like Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, you know, Sonic Heroes, Sonic and the Secret Rings. I didn't play much of Black Knight. I think I might have had this game lying around, but I just never got around to playing it. Thank you, Star. Yeah, I do allow reposts. If it's been longer than 5 minutes, I allow reposts, of course. Which it had been, so yeah, it's all good. Yeah, TJ, it really has been, of course. I heard you were playing Superstars with AJ, of course, recently. Hope that went well. Of course, TJ, thank you for joining. It was awesome playing with you all. I'm really enjoying the new update. I was playing some Splatoon 3 with Carl earlier. He was live earlier with Splatoon 3, and he even got to react to my replay of me getting 18 splats with the Octobrush in a recent ranked Rainmaker, of course. So that was cool. It's the first time we actually got to see one of my replays, I'm pretty sure. So that was awesome. Because I wanted to show him this one that I got previously with Splat Lab, but by the time that I sent it in, they'd already wiped out the data, because you know how it is. If you do any replays you have before the update, they get like erased, of course. So yeah, thankfully this one is a recent game, so I was able to show Carl this replay today with the Octobrush. Yeah. Exactly, Star. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm the same. Like, I like to take my time with these things. It's like some other shows that I watch. They'll sometimes release the box set like all at once, and then some people will be there and they'll be like, you know, they'll rush through it like you say. But then I feel like you're saying, buddy, they're not really taking the time to actually experience it. They're not embracing it. So I'm that person who's like, oh, I'd rather just wait till they actually show it on TV before watching it. So like, if it's only on once a week, I'm going to watch it once a week. So if I watch it all in one day, it's just gonna, it's just done, isn't it, really? There's nothing to look forward to, really. So I'm totally the same on that one. Thank you, Sable, for being here still. Just catching up with the chat currently. Let's go. Speaking of music, Sable, awesome. I've also got some ideas in mind, so do look forward to them. I'm not sure how I'm going to premiere the Camera Ready song, of course, I'll have to say, but there is going to be a song about Camera Ready, of course. So, that ongoing job with MJ is fly, so do look forward to it. Meaning stopping at one point and, yeah, exactly, Star, exactly, yeah, like, like you would say, buddy, embrace it, I just think that pace it out, most definitely. If that's yeah, Star, I think that's a good way to do it, right? I would say. That way we're not rushing through it, are we? Of course, like you're saying. So we're actually got something to look forward to. Right. Yeah. That's exactly, yeah. So we can't do Tuesday. Right, yes. Honestly, maybe the Wednesday or the Thursday could be an idea, Star. Whichever day works better for you, really. I'm down to do one of those days. Or we could do it over a weekend, however you feel, buddy. As of right now, I only have plans to stream on Monday so far. With I'm thinking to do Bonanza on Monday, potentially. So yeah, maybe Wednesday or Thursday or the weekend might be a good time to do it. Have a good night, Tumby. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Take care, my friend. Sending you a hug, of course. Hugs to Tumby, everyone. Alright, so yeah, Wednesday's fine with me. Sounds like a plan, buddy. Yeah, Total Drama Tuesday, yeah. It's been a while since I watched it, I'll be honest. So, definitely, I look forward to watching that again. Bridge, my main girl. Even Majestic, she watches Total Drama, which is cool. I never knew that till last time. Thank you, Tumby. Yep, Izzy is Star's main girl. Who's your favourite character, Griffin? Did you already mention that, buddy? I know, what's he called? Is it Duncan? I know Lord Shadow likes Duncan, right? It's the punk guy. I think his name's Duncan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tumby, well, I'm a recent fan, mind you. Star Gamer's really into it as well, and I believe Griffin is also. But yeah, I've seen it around a lot, Tumby, but I've never gotten the time to really get into it. But then Star shown it me previously, and I can already tell that I really am going to like it. Because it reminds me of, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of There, for those in the UK, or the US version being Survivor. It reminds me of that type of show, really, which I'm really into those type of shows, so it gives me that vibe, really. You root for your favourites, don't you? And when you get so into it, and you're like, oh, those two shouldn't have been out, or it has all the twists and turns of those type of games, really. So. Yeah, Tumby, you would agree, of course. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's go, Izzy and Gwen. Nice choices, Tumby. Let's go. Nice. Okay, Griffin. So Gwen and Scott are two of them. Nice. Let's go. Awesome. Oh gosh, right. I see, Star, yeah. That sounds like I do. So So yeah, okay, right. So, what episode are you on, Star? Of course. So total drama action is I'm guessing the next one, isn't it? Got you, Griffin. Let's see, right? Gotcha. I got those to look forward to by the sounds of it. Hi, Stephen. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here playing some Sonic Unleashed for the first time. I'm really enjoying it so far. Right, got you, Star. Wasn't there a particular website where you watched it, Star, if I'm not mistaken, of course? Was it through... I don't think it was through Netflix, mind you, of course. You may have to remind me, Star, where you watch it from. So if it is Netflix, I have Netflix. Okay, awesome, okay, it is. Okay, nice. I have Netflix, so I can watch it on Netflix then. Awesome. That's probably something I'll have to watch in like sections, really. Of course, maybe like a couple of episodes per day, really. Yeah, they're definitely Griffin, of course. That's awesome.
Here we
Like you've got someone to discuss it with. Yeah, definitely. And I can see why you all like it, because it's definitely something that you can get invested in. I had a feeling I would, because like I say, it reminds me of other shows that I've watched previously. Like, I'm really into competition-based shows, honestly. Like, I watch a lot of stuff like that, of course. This music's from Crossworlds. I knew I recognized it. Let's go. I gotta remember how to do the home run attack again. It's X, right? It's X. I think on Sonic Adventure 2 it's A and A. I think that's why I'm getting confused, really. Of course. Oh, we got a moon. Let's go. Yeah, because this is literally this is literally a track in Crosswords, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking it's Ocean View, but it might be something else. But I do recognize it. That's the type of it. Oh, there's the B button while running to a slide frame. So while running, okay. I see, yeah. The graphics look really good, honestly. That's a tight fit, right, okay, it's the same thing. Right. Keep calling each time because I'm not running well, of course. The rails, yeah, we love these, yeah. Oh no, I just jumped off it. Oh no! Damn. Only in Baltimore. Again, I'm so used to I'm not used to LB and RB being the buttons to change lanes. I don't think it was like, because I've got Sonic Adventure 2 in my mind now, literally. Oh no! Dang it! The ring teased me, oh gosh. Dang it. Gotta stay in the middle on that one. Third time's a charm, take 3. But yeah, next Monday, Monday coming of course, will be probably Bonanza most likely once again. And then eventually I do plan to bring back Donkey Kong Country 2 as well. Oh my goodness. I need to ignite the ring. How are you meant to even do that, of course, though? Like, you must have to be super quick, like, of course, I'm guessing on the Switch. Let's try this again, take 4. If I stay on the left, then go into the middle again. the end of the layout. We got this time. Yep, 4 time is the charm in this instance. I just missed the token. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. The collectibles are gonna like distract me, I feel. Oh my word. It proves that it's a blind playthrough, of course. Okay, I see. So it's like a boost, of course, right? Hang on. Is it not this way? Yeah, there you go. That's a cannon, isn't it? Press the A button on a select to jump up or action right. Pressing the button shown on screen to take you to the recommended course, okay, right? I hear some stages have normal looking springs that are actually fakes. They'll send you flying into spikes or pitfalls, so be careful. Okay, right. Got it. So that one's a fake spring. Bit like the fake doors in Luigi Mansion, of course. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna get a good rank for this, I can already see that. Oh dang it. Okay, I need to remember it's A and X to do the home jumps. Right. Oh, dang it. Oh, no, there you go. I got it. The music is just a vibe, honestly. Let's go. Next to life, let's go. I was a bit early on that one. I keep doing the corners on the slide. Oh, dang it. I missed the dash. I missed the home run again, literally. Oh my word. We got this on it. Oh no, game over. Oh jeez. Right. First time for everything, right? Hi, Ayumu. Hi, Lochado. Welcome into you both. Hope you're doing well today, of course. We're here, of course, with the first part of Sonic Unleashed today. Has been a lot of fun so far. As you can see, I'm still getting used to it, but I'm enjoying my time with it, of course. Right, that's right, Star. Good memory, of course. That's right, yeah, I do remember it. Right, okay, Star. So I've got a lot of catching up to do on by the sounds of it, yep. We can do a chat before I get into this. Thank you for getting the links, Griffin. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, literally, actually. You recognized it as well, bro. Yeah, literally, right? In terms of competition shows, my all-time favourite is the original Iron Chef from Japan. And dubbed in English favourite. Oh, let's go, TJ. Nice. I do love cooking shows as well, most definitely. Of course, here we have Great British Bake Off, Master Chef as well as another one. I've mainly watched MasterChef. I still need to get round to watching Great British Bake Off, but I'm really into the MasterChef series. Oh, let's go. Great minds think alike, right, Star? Yeah, Star, you know the song, of course, yeah. That's right, yeah. Oh, I got you. Ah, see, guys, let's go. Awesome. Right, really Netflix? Honestly, Netflix removes some good stuff sometimes, for reals. Well, that's totally fine, Star. However you feel, bro. Of course, you don't have to do that on my account. I do appreciate the thought, though. However you feel, though, bro. Got you, Noshido. Hope you had a good sit, my friend. Awesome collab yesterday. It was a lot of fun seeing the shenanigans unfold. Of course, I was on the lookout for Crash Out, as you know. The Crash Out Hunter was there, everyone. Yes, good morning, Lord Shadow. Yeah, exactly, XJ. This is just the first age as well, yeah. Thank you, XJ. Appreciate it. Of course, it's gonna be a nice, development journey, isn't it? Really, for I guess YouTube's gonna people are gonna slowly see me getting I would hope better at the game, of course, as I get further in. So it will be a nice reflection, won't it? Really, of course. I'll be watching this back, and then I'll be probably, a couple of parts later, I'll be saying like, oh, look how I used to be and look how I am now, really. So it's one of the good things about streaming, I suppose, is you get to see the development over time, really. Exactly, them. I think as well, because like I say, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sonic Adventure 2 was, I think it was double A to do the home run attack. Whilst on this, of course, for GameCube, and then I think for this, it's A and X. Unless I'm just thinking it was A and A, and I'm mistaken, of course. As long as they get into the habit of it being A and X and not A and A, that will definitely help. I can already imagine people have done speedruns for this game, haven't they, of course, for any Sonic game, really. And I think I'll get the hang of doing those slides. I don't remember he wanted to do them, of course, whilst them not running. This already feels better, but let's not jinx it, everyone. I think now, because I know what's coming, it's more helpful. Like, I'll stay in the middle, of course. Like, this already feels better so far. Okay, let's go. Oh, and I felt like I jumped, to be honest, on that one. What a scam! As Switchgamer would say. What a scam, guys! As he would say. What a scam, everyone. If you know, you know. Yes, and I can feel like we are doing good, of course. Yeah, we know about the fake ones. We don't want to touch those. Let's go. That felt good. Yeah, let's go. I like the voice that Jason gave for him. Oh no! Oh dang it! I didn't get it. Oh, I wasn't ready for a button sequence. Oh. Probably to give extra points. I'm guessing no. I imagine. Oh, this already feels like very nostalgic of the old games that I've played, which is really cool. Oh gosh. I did like it when he goes woo, but I think that's really cool. Woo! AXB. Got it. Yes! Like a little rhythm game, I like that. This is so cool, oh my gosh. Yes! It just reminds me of the games that I have played, which is really cool. There we go.
Can't win 'em all.
See, we'll take it, But it definitely felt better than my previous playthrough. Yep. It's a scam, guys. Switch Gaming 2025. Yep, you know it, TJ. Of course, Switch Gaming is someone that many of us know. I actually met TJ from Switch Gaming, of course. Both me and him mod for Switch. Also remember my car with the surround sound I showed off. Yeah, remember it well, Star. I always look forward to watching those, by the way. I really like the surround sound that those give, honestly. Right, got you, XJ, got you. That's right, XJ, yeah. Oh, it did, right, okay, so right, yeah, that would make sense, actually, yeah. Now I'm thinking of it, yeah, that's right. Which is, again, that I never got around to finishing. I think I made it so far, and then I got stuck on it, and then after that, I just kind of didn't play it, really. But I remember that game back on the Dreamcast, so we're going way back XJ with that game, of course. I have the game on Steam, so... definitely I would be up for playing it if people want to see it, of course. I would definitely be up for playing it for sure. Request: one of the games I plan to stream at some point is Five Nights at Freddy's, the original one. I thought about it for a while. Oh, let's go, Griffin. Don't play it at 3 AM, Griffin. Oh, heck no, Star. Yeah, heck no, right, Griffin? I should say heck to the nose, right? I know Elijah just asked me to play that game. I actually have it on Steam, really, of course. It's certainly, you know, a fun game for the Rex, isn't it, really, of course. I was thinking to play it for Halloween, really. Well, maybe, I think I'll probably play it earlier than Halloween, because, you know, Halloween's a while away now, isn't it, now? But, yeah, I might think of something else for Halloween, though. I don't know yet, of course, but yeah. Oh, thanks for the repost then, Griffin. But yeah, it's awesome, I do look forward to it, of course. Oh my gosh, imagine MJ playing that game, honestly, oh my word. Imagine MJ, oh my word. That game is funny because it's literally got cameras that you have to monitor. Oh my gosh, MJ won't play it then. Nope, he won't play it because there's cameras everywhere. He won't play it, chat, he won't play that game. Nope. He'll see it. I'll say to him, MJ, this game has cameras. He's like, no, we're not doing that. No cameras, Rob Gamer. I can already imagine it. Oh my gosh, I just thought of that. For context, for those that don't know the MJ reference, MJ Flies is Flies, another YouTuber, of course. Different, check him out. He's awesome. Anyways, his least favorite minigame on Jamboree is Camera Ready, so. Every time we're at his live chats, we're always posting the cameras and just jokingly saying to him that, you know, camera ready, and like camera ready is your favorite minigame, and MJ is camera ready, of course, and of course, jokes aside, he is fine with it, like, you know, he's confident that we can keep it going, and that we do, of course, and he, yeah, he enjoys the atmosphere, honestly, as do we. It's an absolute blast over there. It's like one big party. So yeah, definitely check him out if you're not already, of course. He's awesome. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, that sounds good, of course. Yeah, that sounds good. I've done the same before today. Like, I did previously. I played back. I forget the name of the game now. I think it was Pokemon Rescue Team. I've got to try and find the name of it out. But honestly, though, back when I played it. One of my older streams, so of course we're going with it now. Let me see what the game's called once again. Just to let's see, hang on, let me find it. Yeah, it's called it's called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. So when they released it on the Game Boy Advance NSO pass on Switch, of course, I gave it a try, but I couldn't I couldn't get the hang of it, so to speak. Like I remember there was this one task that I had to do, and early on, I had to like, I think I had to capture a certain Pokemon, and I just couldn't figure it out really. So I felt like most of the playthrough was me just trying to figure it out really, of course. So it did put me off playing it, so to speak. Like, I liked the concept of it, like, you know, the dungeon crawler, because I like dungeon crawlers. But I feel like, at least for me, it wasn't really like a good starting game for the Pokemon series. So starting out, I felt. So yeah, I never came back to it, and that was back in August 2024 on the 18th. So yeah, sometimes I'll try something, and if it doesn't work, you know, I'm less likely to resume it. So yeah, it can vary really, of course. Not to say I'll never return to it, but you know, naturally, if I don't know what I'm doing, of course, and if I have to constantly keep searching it up, then, you know, of course it's going to get tedious, isn't it, really? So yeah, never gone back to it since, of course, since then. Other playthroughs I've just not had the time to finish really, as well. Like, eventually I want to finish Okami, Lego Harry Potter as well. These have been long awaited dreams in the works. One thing at Death Punch will be easy to finish. It's like an arcade beat 'em up game. That's going to be easy to finish. So that one I need to get, you know, played through really, I feel. Some of these were recorded playthroughs before I was a streamer, naturally. I know Glamrock would like to see Lego Harry Potter as well, so, you know, but that alone gives me a reason to do it. I know I've got a couple of friends as well, I know Star as well, of course, who are into the Harry Potter series, so that's another reason. But yeah, sometimes, you know, you'll try something and then it's like, you know, not always, you know, not always was it really, of course. But that's the thing, you know, you never know till you try, right? Oh, let's go, TJ. Yes, W. Welcome to today's team, Superstar Marcus. You absolutely deserve it. And just thank you once again, my great friend, for everything that you do. We really do appreciate you, Marcus. You're awesome. You all are awesome, of course. I jumped, so no, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly, yeah. And I know as it is, you say you're not good with horror games, so yeah, I don't blame you. That's what I'm skeptical about Star, really, because I have played it and it does make me jump sometimes, so, of course. I know people will probably just be at that stream as well, you know, waiting for those jumps to happen, really. There'll be someone in that stream, I tell you now, and they'll mark every single jump scare. I'm telling you now. That's what will happen. Someone will be they'll watch it back, or they'll be there the whole time, and they'll be like, Rob gave me jump scares, and they'll just mark every single one. Of course, might be wrong, but you know, I bet someone would do it though, like someone who was lurking or something. Awesome, Marcus. Yeah, most definitely. Definitely, Marcus, and much respect to you as well, my friend. Yeah, Switch is awesome. I met him through Star and Cat Dogs initially. One of my first communities that I met was I think, yeah, Blitz and Cheeky Pika and the Yumu, and then, you know, then Star came into it, of course, and then we met like Switch, and along the way with his community, like Sonic and Cat Dogs, of course, TJ, like I say. And you know, of course, around that we have Rochedo, Sable, Nighttime through Star. You know, that's the awesome thing about meeting, you know, joining different communities. You know, you meet all these good people all along the way. That's why raids are awesome as well, because, you know, without raids, you know, many of us may not have met, of course. So that's why raids are always awesome to do. And I'm a big supporter of raids because of that, because, you know, it just combines all the awesome people together, making it like one big awesome community. But yeah, all the Crazy Shenanigans crew, of course, you know, we've met through various communities as well. So we met, you know, all of the regulars who are here as well, like, you know, Griffin as well, of course, along the way. And of course, Ghost Chris as well. All the awesome people. Of course, Marcus, and you're doing an awesome job with it, absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, yeah. Like, even myself, like, I have to research these games before going into them. Like, I know some games are, people have said to me, you don't want to play them. Like, people have said to me, don't play Outlast. Like, it looks interesting, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of the camera as well. Like, speaking of cameras, of course, you literally hold a camcorder. I like the idea of it, but people say to me it's one of the most terrifying horror games, so I'm like, maybe not. I saw this one scene where literally the guy was in the wheelchair and he just like burst out of it. I was like, oh my word, that's wild, honestly. So people have told me not to play it, so haven't played it, of course. Sometimes you're curious, aren't you, really? But yeah, sometimes I will research the game a little bit just to see how intense it is, or I'll look into other people's thoughts, really. Because some games are more survival, aren't they, really? Like Resident Evil, number 4 is like survival horror, really. It's still very eerie, of course, but it's more survival than it is, jump scare horror. And of course, Resident Evil 6 is more like an action game, honestly, if anything. But then 7, Village, and Requiem of like full-on horror games. I was okay with 7 though. 7 didn't get me that much, really, though. From what I played of it, at least. So it can vary, to be honest, but yeah, usually I'll put off horror games because of how intense some of them can be, really. But survival horror can be okay though. Just because it's a game, I learned this. Bruce Wayne, bro. Yeah, literally, yeah, like, I'm the same. Like, I'll say that because of Star, and you'll probably hear me saying optimal a lot because that's another thing that Star says. Of course, it was from a YouTuber. Star will know the YouTuber, of course. Trying to think of his name, but I know he's a Smash YouTuber, and every time he gets like a brilliant play, he'll say optimal. It's another way of saying perfect, so if I ever say optimal, you'll know why, of course. Yeah, absolutely, TJ, absolutely. Star's an absolute true one. And this command comes to mind because I really do see him and, of course, all of you as, my brothers and sisters as well, so I appreciate you all. And, of course, Star's done so much for us throughout our journeys as well, and yeah, he's been absolutely awesome, of course. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly. And that is Star Gamer. Of course, as well, times do get tough sometimes, and I felt like with Star I could always confide in him, and I felt like I could talk to him about anything, really, of course. I feel that way with all of you, but yeah, with Star as well, I've always felt that way with Star. Like, I felt like him and all of you, of course, I can talk to about anything without any hesitation whatsoever. Yeah, hugs to you, Griffin, of course, because you're an absolute true one, bro, and I'm so glad that to have you part of this community and to have met you, bro. You're absolutely awesome, and I really appreciate all that you've done for us, Griffin. Absolutely, bro. Like, you've absolutely, are a true one. Good, Griffin, I'm glad. And it all comes part of that journey, doesn't it, really? Like I'll always say, and even though it may not seem it in the moment, there's always light on the other side, right? And it's your friends that help you through that. It's like Cobra was saying, like, your friends are, that they're always going to be there to support you, aren't they, of course, and that is all of us, Griffin, like, we're there to support you, of course. Yeah, TJ, absolutely, that is wonderful news, Griffin, absolutely. You all deserve the best. Yeah, because, life can be rough, can't it, really, of course, and, having someone to turn to is definitely important, and like you, Griffin, I've always felt the same about Star as well. Like, he will be my go-to, of course, as well. And like I said, all of you haven't been there for me, and I'm here for all of you, of course. That's how a community should be, really. Like brothers and sisters, we look out for each other, don't we? So that's why I see you all as family, really. Like that, I see you as a YouTube online extended family, really. Of course, Griffin, and we really appreciate you, bro. I know that, you know, we're always here for you, bro, of course, you know, always. You have our full support all the way. Yeah, exactly what Marcus is saying. Absolutely. Like, myself and everyone, we're always, you know, here for not, yourself, Griffin, not only yourself, but everyone in this community that applies as well, like, you know. We're all here for each other, you know. We all, as a society, we all need to stick together, don't we, really? So, I've got all your backs, of course, and I really appreciate all of you being the same with me, of course. Alrighty, so let's see what I want to increase. I think speed would be good. Let's see. I mean, does the Werehog form come later on? Because I've not actually seen it yet. I'm guessing there's certain levels where I can play as him. So I don't even know what I want to increase really for him yet, because I've not really got to play him yet, of course, other than, well, I don't know, I've not actually got to play him yet really. Let's do, I guess life is good for now. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast with this. Already it feels like the nostalgic games that I've played, so I'm really liking how it reminds me of those, of course. It's got all the familiar mechanics and everything, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Oh, nighttime scene. Look at the lights.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own.
Look at the stars.
Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Wow. It's a nice nighttime scene, isn't it?
Sonic?
I see the stars are shining bright. It must be because Star Gamers here, of course. Oh, this is the form that we're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mr. Monster Guy is
Mr.
back.
Monster Guy.
So when the sun goes down,
Yeah.
I turn into this?
Nah.
Are you okay, Sonic?
Speaking of the Werehog form,
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this? Oh.
oops. No, the arm, let's go.
Sonic, your arm just stretched.
That's cool though.
Weird. But it could be useful.
Oh,
Oh.
that definitely will be useful. I can't wait to see him in combination with that. Oh my goodness. I'm not really familiar with this form really, so this will be new to me. Let's go. Oh. You look, well, you present quite a frightening visage. Or present rather. Not that it matters. With the world in MS, the planet splitting, what really matters? Oh, who cares? What's the matter? Oh, nothing, that's just it. It just does not matter. It does not matter apparently. Are you alright? It is not a matter of me being alright or not. Even that does not hold any importance anymore. You got that right? Yes, you feel my angst, but even that does not matter. It does not matter, everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Starlight. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic or Elastigirl vibes, literally, though. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Absolutely. And I appreciate you all, not only doing that for myself, but for doing that to each other as well. I'd love to see that. I love how wholesome this community is like, and you know how positive we are, and of course you know how hilarious we all are. I must say, we have the best time together, honestly. Oh no worries, Star, you're all good, bro. Nero, that's it, yeah, Nero, that's the one. Thank you, Star. So he's the one who is in Optimal for context. I got Monkey Monday and Optimal both from him. Right, that's got you, Star. So even Monkey Monday, let's go, awesome. Yeah, literally right at the start, yeah, the heck. Right, XJ, got you. So you'd say the regular form is better than this work form? Got you, right. Because I'm curious to see the comparison. The planet's broken, it's all over, right? There's no point in making us move anymore. Right, okay. So do I go in there or no? No, I don't. Okay. Well, we've already talked to him, of course. The does not matter guy. Let's talk to him. Hey, Pilgrim, how are things going? You look shorter and stouter than before. Did you eat something for now? Nope, just the night. Just the night came through. Right, so I've got to find the next level, I'm guessing. Pronounce them Nairo, right? Okay, I think okay. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Nairo, is it? Or I think it's Nairo or Nero. I think it's Nairo though. I think. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. It's not Nero, is it? It's Nero? No, Nai. No, it's gonna take me a bit, isn't it? Or Nairo. Something tells me I'm not pronouncing it right though. I'm second guessing myself right now. Oh, Nairo Star? Okay, right. Third one, okay, got you. What did I say third again? Nero, is it? Right. Nairo, is it? Nairo? Or... I'd have... Okay, Nairo, okay, right. Nairo, I think I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, I think I got it. Nairo, I think it is. I think I remember, because I remember you saying it previously, Stars, so... It's coming back to me now, I think. Right, gotcha. It's one of those spelling you see, isn't it? Right, got it now. Thank you, Star. So yeah, Nairo was the one who came up with Optimal and Monkey Monday. That's how Star got those, of course. So, shout outs to Nairo on that one. Awesome, thanks, Star. Got there in the end, right? Because I remember you saying it previously. It's just, you know, thinking back to it. Oh, I like that though. That's cool. How's Sonic McCracken got so big? Oh wait, he's turned to yeah, literally right. TJ. It's like when he comes into the live chat as Werehog McCracken, really, of course. Hi Elijah, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And it has to be said, if you want to be cool, let Elijah show you how. Let's see if the infamous word is posted in the chat. Let's see. If you know, you know, folks. No, it's not this way. Okay. Oh, my. Are you the gentleman I met earlier today? I knew it. Yes, I remember your little friend. Good evening to you both. How are you doing? Which reminds me, I saw a two-tailed fox fly past that got tails, heading towards the entrance stage. He wouldn't be a friend of yours, would he? He was in a terrible hurry. I think he is, by the sounds of it. Has to be tails, right? Near the entrance, they say. Right. So probably down there, isn't it? I've already talked to him, of course, a couple times. Did I already talk to you before? Oh yeah, I've already talked to him, of course, yeah. Must be in there, right? Let's talk to you both. Did you see a two-tailed fox? He was right here just a minute ago. Yeah, he had big bushy tail swinging all around. You can't miss him. Yep, sounds like tails to me. Okay, it must be in here then. Thanks, Elijah. Golden Elijah. Oh, let's see, Star. Apparently, sometimes my car with the surround sometimes starts and sometimes it doesn't. It's off and on suddenly. May need to turn it in summer this year, which was childhood. Ah, sorry to hear that, Star. Yeah, that is rough, honestly, because like you're saying, especially when it's got child memories attached to it. But at least another way of looking at it is you're making, I guess, new memories with the new car, right? I guess is another way of seeing it. Got you, Star. Yeah, it is sad, of course. I guess after after a few years, especially they're gonna go, aren't they? That is really unfortunate, though, bro. Not sure why. Maybe because I have it on top chat, mind you, but I don't know why I'm not seeing all these posts in the YouTube. I do apologize, everyone. Thank you for the reposts, of course. Oh yeah, I see it now, though. I see it now. Probably because I was catching up on the total drama stuff as well. Yeah, if it's a dark room, then look, yeah, I wouldn't play a horror game in the dark either, to be honest. I'll play it in the daylight, though, of course. I wouldn't trust a horror game at night time. I'd rather play it, you know, in a well-lit room at least. Oh, got you, Griffin. Wishing you luck in that case, bro. Wishing you luck. You got this. Right, yeah, see, that's at least you got, of course, you've had a long time out of it, though, of course. And those memories, they'll never go away, Star. They'll always be with you, no matter what they, of course. Exactly, Star. Yeah, exactly. Making the best of it. Exactly, bro. Yeah, like, honestly, needs to be, of course, most definitely that, and 06 as well, because 06 was another game that I feel like didn't get much attention because I think possibly due to the bugs. I might be mistaken. I've not really played it much to know really, but I think that's why it got a hard time from the community. If they remade it, you know, remastered it, it would give it a whole new lease of life. That's why I think they need to do that, of course, as well. I think I probably will get around to playing it. I do remember getting it back when I got my Xbox for the first time. But back when I had the Xbox Arcade, I remember getting that game. So I played it briefly, but just never got around to playing it in full, really. But yeah, I think after I finish this, I might eventually revisit that though, for sure. I know that's Sonic's other favourite game as well, so I definitely would like to give it a try once again. Because I want to go back to Sonic Adventure 2 as well. So is this the first level? Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, so this is like the werehog, so that's what the sun and moon represents. Got it. Yeah, exactly, Star. You'll like I say, you'll make new memories with the new sounds that you come across, right? And especially if it's even better as well, it's, you know, a positive, isn't it? Really, of course. So you know, always I always try and see the positives, of course. Sometimes it can be hard to, but you know, it's just, you know, trying to think on the bright side, isn't it? Really. thanks, Star Bro. I look forward to seeing it. And who knows, you know, it might be even better than the one you've currently got, Star, of course. So you know, might be like an upgrade, isn't it? Really. But at the same time, I get what you're saying because it's nostalgic, isn't it? Really. Well, let's go, Elijah. Let's go. Most definitely deserved. And of course, Star, no problem. Thank you for sharing, bro. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Because they are really well done. I always enjoy watching them with you. And hearing your thoughts on them as well. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, yeah, I'm late to the party, I know. But yeah, I've watched well, see, I've listened to some of the songs, so I know because they're all over social media. I can't miss them really. So, Golden, Soda Pop, and what's that other song called? Oh yeah, Free. Those are my top 3 songs so far, from what I've heard. Because I hear them everywhere, literally. So I've already covered Soda Pop and Golden on my channel previously, so they're on my channel. I know Golden is for sure. I might need to do a re-record of Soda Pop because I did have to do like a sort of streams lately. But yeah, I might do a re-record of Soda Pop one time. But I definitely did do my Golden's on my festive stream. If anyone wants to hear me sing Golden, it's on my festive stream, like literally towards the end of it. So that was a fun time, of course. I remember Bloomy and Harry were asking me to sing the song, so I went ahead and did it, and honestly, it turned out really well, of course. Especially when I took advice from Majestic saying, of course, you don't always, not to always. Naturally, it's true as well. Like, you don't always have to match the pitch of the singer because it's a very high-pitched song. So obviously, I don't want to, you know, overdo the vocals basically to the point where, you know, I end up getting like my vocals busted out of it or whatever, of course, or, you know, a sore throat, so to speak. So naturally, I would just do what I could with it, and honestly, I listened to it back and it turned out really well, to be honest, because I can't go as high as the singer, most definitely not, of course. She goes very high in that song, so props to her on that one. But yeah, like Majestic said, sometimes you have to add your own little spin to it. Like when artists do like falsettos as well, sometimes I have to do my own take on it, really. Yeah, when I listened to it back, I thought I did a pretty good job, to be honest. So I think it turned out well. Because it did take me a while to practice it off stream, because, you know, to see how to approach it. But not, you know, not going for the full like note. I think definitely made it sound better. I think that way it sounds more natural, of course. But yeah, I love that song though, of course. It's very powerful. I think it's as well. It goes with my brand because, you know, I know confidence is something that we've all had to build over time, and that song definitely is that. It's a very like powerful song, you know, for people to believe in themselves. So it just made sense for me to cover it, really. Because no matter what, everyone, you always be growing, and you're gonna be golden. So yes, that's why I like it, of course, because it's just such a positive message behind it, and obviously Soda Pop is very catchy as well. I love that song also. Yeah, I love songs that empower you, and I feel like that song does really, of course. Like, you know, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like the star I'm born to be. Like, that is really powerful, because I feel like a lot of us can relate to that, really, of course. Like, you know, sometimes it takes time to build that strength, but now it's like, you know, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. It's a very powerful message, of course, when you can relate to it like that. So yeah, I love the meaning behind it. I know Elijah as well, I think he mentioned about it as well, about how it helps him with his confidence. So yeah, when a song can do that for you, that's awesome. That's what I'll always do. When I listen to a song, I try to relate to the words, so then that way when I'm singing it, it feels like my emotions are into it. Because I feel like emotions are very important when you're doing a song, because that way your audience will feel that, and they'll connect with it more, really, of course. So I always like when artists, they're like, you know, Olivia Rodrigo, she's very good at conveying emotion in her voice. Like, she's very good at putting that, you know, whether it be like emotional or anger in her voice. Like, she's very good at doing that, of course. So I like when an artist can do that. Like, they can add their own like take to it, and especially if they're relating it to a personal story. It's, you know, you really feel that, of course. Hi Ryan, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Of course, I see you on MJ's side. Hopefully his stream's going well. Of course, I'm assuming he's still live. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, totally agree. What? Uh-oh. Tails in trouble. Oh, it sounds like we're gonna get a battle shortly. Let me give you a shout out, Ryan, of course. Welcome back, game 123. We're here, of course, still playing Sonic Unleashed Part 1, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. We just got into the Sonic Werehog form, so I'm going to be seeing that for the first time. Your friend went off that way, Sonic. Quick, let's go after him. So if I had to guess, the pacing of this form's going to be different, of course, since he's bigger, I'm guessing. So I'm curious to see how this, you know, is in comparison to what we just played. What I do like, though, I will say, is I like the slash, like how it actually shows the lines. I think that's like I said, that the claw mark. That's really cool detail. I like that a lot. I will say that, and how it mixes them. That's really cool, though. I will say the design is really well done. I will have to say. This thing over there are kind of scary. Push between X and Y buttons. So X does that. Okay, so it was like a combo. Okay. So this is going to be more like fighting than as opposed to running through, of course. So that bright hazy stuff that comes out of the enemies you beat. Yep, I call it dark. I think it's Dark Gaia, I believe that's pronounced. Force. Gathering it fills up your Unleashed Gourd. Okay. Once it's filled, you can press RB to go all crazy powered up. Right. Honestly, it's an interesting, like, you know, alternative though, of course. Press the A button to jump. Press it again in midair and you'll jump again. So yeah, the pacing is different for sure, of course, because naturally he's bigger, so he's not going to be speeding around in this form. God of War Light, LOL. Yeah, you're not wrong, XJ, of course. Yeah, literally though, right? Those type of vibes. Yeah, for real. That's another game that I still need to play through, honestly. I have Ragnarok on PlayStation Plus. I have been thinking to do like a separate channel for, like, you know, 18 plus games. I have been thinking to do that, to be honest, XJ, like God of War, Resident Evil, you know, Gears of War. One of my good friends known as Nighttime Luigi 13, he's looking for a Gears of War player as well, so he may not have long to wait, honestly, on that one. Can I not get rid of these? Oh no, I can. I was keeping them alive. Oh, so we're like, they're still alive when I kick them. But yeah, I am thinking to do that at some point, of course, in the future. So I'm thinking for the channel to be called Rob S Gamer, to, you know, represent you know, Leon Kennedy, of course. That his second, of course, his middle name being S. Leon Scott Kennedy, so I am thinking to do like a Leon themed, you know, overlay and profile. No idea when, of course, but it's something I'm considering. I've had it in mind for a while, really. So I might consider it, of course, because you know, I do play some of those games off stream, so why not bring them to the streams, right? Literally, I was playing Gears of War last night as well, so I've been playing Reloaded lately. Hi Vincent, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, you think so? Awesome, definitely. Then yeah, most definitely for sure. I'll have to keep it in mind because I know as well. A couple of people have mentioned it, and you know what I've played of it so far, I've really enjoyed it. So for sure. Like, the combat in that game is so good. But I thought having this channel would be good because that way, you know, for those who are here for the like, you know, these type of games, like I thought, you know, to keep this channel family friendly, I would just, you know, stick with games that, you know, naturally fall into that category. And then if people want to see like the, you know, more mature, like the 18+ games, I guess, so to speak, then there's a separate channel that way. You know, people have the choice, don't they? Really, of course. So that's what I've been thinking to do for a while, really. Like I already had a friend, known as Paper Taste. She said to me, if you stream Resident Evil 4 as your first playthrough, you should open up saying, "Where's everybody going bingo?" So that's a little sneak peek, of course. When I do start streaming that, of course, I think that'll be like a nice way to open it, won't it? Really. Of course, the overlay will probably be different to reflect, you know, that, of course, I've got to think how I want, I mean, positive in a way, I'm still thinking how I want to do it, really, but, it may well be a separate overlay just to, you know, have it so like that, because, you know, it's like a different theme channel, but, of course, something I need to think through, really, still. Like, I've got to sort of plan out, really, but I know, I think the name will be Rob-S Gamer, though, I think, for sure. But yeah, I think it's good to have it as a channel because that way people, you know, who don't like, you know, that way people have the choice, don't they? Really, of course. I might do 007 over here though, because I think 007, I feel like, you know, it's. I mean, I don't know. I think that could be okay for my channel, really. Like, I feel like, of course. So I might consider 007 in the future, but yeah, that's something I've got in the works right now, and of course, eventually I want to play Streets of Rage and Golden Axe as well on the channel. Other games that I'm thinking to do is what other things am I have in mind, honestly? I want to bring back Fall Guys for sure at some point. Otherwise, you know, I might just, you know, revisit some games that I have on Steam. Like, I was thinking a little bit about Autumn Notes because, just, you know, I think that would be a fun game to stream. But yeah, that's another one I haven't. Oh yeah, and Sonic McCracken actually said to me, Hat in Time. He asked did I play it. I said to him, yeah, I've played it, of course, but I haven't gotten too far into it. I love the style of it, mind you, because, you know, it's very like, you know, Mario 3D platformer vibes. So I really enjoyed it. I know it was inspired by those type of games, I'm pretty sure. So I enjoyed it. I just never got around to playing through it full out. So that could be a playthrough in itself, you know, Hat in Time as well. Because I know a lot of people love that game for right reasons. So yeah, I would like to go back to it for sure. Other games still have in mind. I don't know. Well, obviously Luigi Mansion 1 is another game that I'm still planning to play through. Then eventually I'm planning to go on Luigi Mansion 2 and Luigi Mansion 3. So yeah, there's a couple of games I have in mind. Lots of fun plans coming to the channel. See, enemies drop yellow gem looking things when you beat them, right? Oh, is it Sable? Oh, it looked like it was Sable, but no, I was just catching up with the chat, to be honest. We're all good though. No, Sable, It's I'm just on the. I didn't press A save, but of course. It looks like it's frozen though. In a way, doesn't it though? Thank you for being mindful of it though, because sometimes my capture does like to freeze, but no, we are good though. I'm just catching up with the chat Sable, so I paused the game temporarily though. Once again, thank you for being mindful of it though. I see on the screen it's playing, so those are cassette orbs and they give a USP. That means you're levels on, right? So if you want to get stronger, grab all the quests as much as you can, right? Let's make sure we do like a test before we go into it. No, yeah, it's good on my side. So I guess to answer Sable, I guess your second response, I guess that you're tripping, of course. Oh, good look. It looks like it is frozen though. So you're all good though. I mean, earlier my capture was cutting in and out. You know, sometimes it does that. But what I just reconnected it and it was fine after that though. I thought to make sure it was that was not, of course okay before going into the game. The last thing I want is my capture to go in and out whilst the cutscene's playing, of course. Hi, cat dogs. How you doing? Of course, thank you for coming through. How are you today? Here's the door. I think you could punch your way through it. Right. You know, I understand what you're saying, Sybil, because I did literally pause it during a dialogue scene, so I get what you're saying, though. Because I could be talking and then the game's frozen, so, you know, I do appreciate the mindfulness, like I say. Or pointing it out, rather. Awesome, got you that, cat dogs? I recently had to increase my audio on my mic as well on OBS because shout outs to Carl because I was pretty quiet on stream, so hopefully that sounds better as well since because like I say yeah, my voice will always come through quieter on the stream, so shout outs to Carl for helping me with that, and of course Star for letting me know also. And I turned down the game slightly as well because that was going over my voice as well. Because when I play Splatoon, I'll have to double check it because I know Splatoon is a lot louder than this game. So Splatoon is normally the game that I have to turn down a lot, really, because Splatoon is a very loud game, as we know. When I watched back the replay, like Majestic was saying, like my voice was so quiet during the match, but in like the lobby it's fine. Always the way with that game though, usually. Maybe you could reach the legend. But yeah, I try not to pause too often during those dialogue scenes because it just looks like the game's frozen. But a way that you can see that it's not, of course, is that circle. I say rotating, but then I'm saying that, but then I know the overlay makes the screen smaller as well, so it's not like exactly noticeable, of course. But yeah, the capture's all good though right now. But if it does freeze at any point, do let me know though. Because I hope the game order doesn't go over my voice either, because of course first time playing this on the channel, so I've not really checked the audio balance on the game, so hopefully it sounds good against my voice. I guess Gathering Rings heals you, Sonic, but remember a lot. But yeah, sometimes I'll pause briefly to catch up on the chat, so that's why it may look like it's frozen. Just something to keep in mind. But yes, let's proceed to this level, of course, shall we? Now that I'm all caught up. Hold R2 or left hit and flip the left stick to that dash direction. Okay, to the dash, right? Wait, hang on. I need to learn this. Oh, it's just like a sprint basically. Okay, I see, right? Oh, I need to brake, of course. Yeah, there you go. I like how he runs like a fast, that's cool. Doesn't look like the door open manually. Maybe there's a switch. Right. Gotta look for switch one. Yeah, I see a switch. There you go. Oh, I skipped that last page. I think it's just X and Y though. Yeah, hope everyone's enjoying the playthrough so far. I certainly am. I certainly am. And thank you once again to Sonic for recommending this game. So of course, every Sunday or at least every other Sunday, depending on what's scheduled, of course, I do, like I say, I do plan to play more Sonic games. I've always been a big fan of the Sonic games, so you know, I thought this would be a good new segment, Sonic Sundays. So next week I might throw in Sonic Rumble or Crossworlds. I might do a poll and ask all of you what you'd like to see, of course. Something tells me Crossworlds might win it, but regardless, I might do a poll. And if Crossworlds does win, I'll probably do Rumble the week after, most likely. Of course, I'm open to suggestions as well. So any games that anyone would like to see in the future, just let me know, and I'll definitely consider it. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Stream's going great. Thank you for asking. We're here, of course, playing Sonic Unleashed for the first time. I'm really enjoying it so far. I was just saying, I was actually just saying, just a minute ago. Shout outs to you, of course, for helping me with the mic. Hopefully it sounds better on stream, of course. Ever since I took your advice, like previous Carl, from the previous stream, of course, and on OBS it looks better, and it does sound better on streams, I think, from the replays. So I thank you again for helping me with that. And awesome stream, by the way, earlier. Definitely check out Kyle everyone. He plays Splatoon, Mario Maker, Mario Kart, MLB. Definitely go check him out. Awesome content creator. Awesome, Kyle. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, buddy. It definitely sounds better from when I've watched the replays, so I'm glad to have finally gotten to the bottom of the problem, because like you were saying, Carl, you know, sound settings can be a nightmare, so I appreciate your help here on that one, my friend. Most definitely you did, Carl. Appreciate you. And I thank you as well to also Star, who mentioned about the order as well. Welcome into Axel also. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through, and we're playing Sonic Unleashed today, Axel. I have played Generations, mind you, though. I do have the remastered version on PlayStation, but in two minds whether to stream it, because I know Ghost Chris, one of my good friends, actually got copyright strikes from that game, so that's my reason why I wouldn't. That's why I've not played it yet, of course. So, but if there's a way around it, I mean, I know I probably have to mute the audio, but of course, I feel like not having the audio takes away from the experience, really. So that's probably the way I'll get around it. But I might consider it in the future, of course. Or if the original game hasn't got the same like issue, I might just play that on Steam, honestly. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far, Carl. Of course, it's very much reminding me of Sonic Adventure 2 and that type of gameplay, like with the homing attacks and you know the way the stages are, and like the rail levels as well. Right now, we've just got into the first work level of the series and of the game, and it's been interesting to see the different playstyle. Right, I'm the same as you, to be honest, Carl, in a way. Like, I feel like I've played a bunch of them, but I've definitely missed a good portion of them. Like I feel like I'm more familiar with the Mario games than I am the Sonic games. Like I've played parts of a couple of the games. Like I've played bits of some of them, and then some of them I've not finished many Sonic games, to be honest. I feel like my familiarity is more with Mario than it is Sonic. Got you, I see, Carl, right, I see. With me, it's like I've played some of the older games, but then I've not really gotten around to beating them, so to speak. Hi there, Marcus. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, very nice, Marcus. Happy birthday to her, of course. Hope she's having a nice day today. Ah, very nice, Mark. Let's go. That's awesome. Hope you're having a lovely time today. Let's put some party poppers and cake in the chat, shall we, everyone? Let's do that. Ah, nice one, Marcus. Glad to hear that. Wonder if this ever does anything fun. Pretty press on the B button. And what a nice way to start the new month, right? With a birthday. That's awesome. Thank you, Superstar Marcus. Yeah, because those that don't know, Skate can be a comedian in chat. His real name is Marcus as well. So to get around it, I'll call Naz Marcus, Superstar Marcus, of course. It's like sometimes I have to find a number in people's names when they have the same name sometimes. Thanks, Kyle. Just happy birthday to Marcus' sister today. Wonder if throwing this if there's anything pretty interesting on the one. Of course, we're here playing Sonic Unleashed for the first time today, Marcus, and it's been really fun so far. David, I would appreciate your patience, of course. Naturally, it's the streamer's choice when they resume the game. As you can see, I'm catching up with the chat right now, so I would appreciate your patience. And that you abide by the streamer's directions. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Superstar Marcus, and sometimes I will take breaks to catch up with the chat. Thank you, Superstar Marcus, exactly. Costs nothing to be respectful, people. Thank you, Carl, exactly. Like, respect when the streamer wants to do things in their own time. Like, this is how I want to approach the stream, so do please respect that and keep that in mind. Always respect how the streamer wants to do things. Please and thank you. Thank you, mods. Forgot to get up there. So try hitting the B button and jump. I'm really enjoying it so far, thank you, Marcus. My first time actually playing it, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun, honestly. It's very reminiscent of the old games that I've played, so I'm really enjoying it for that, honestly. Right, thanks for the tip, David. Like I said, it's my first time playing it, so I might be a bit slow. Okay, that's why I had to lower down the lever, of course. It says to press B, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Right, mid jump. Okay. But like you say, David, you got to take your time and learn it, right? Right. I probably need to be close. Oh, I think it means for these ledges to do that. Right. This one doesn't need that. Okay. Now I see. Got it. Oh, I need to get that token though. Like I said, this is a blind playthrough, so keep in mind that I'm not exactly going to be I don't plan to be a pro at this, of course, anytime soon. And like I was just saying, not long ago, I'm more familiar with the Mario games, so again, that's another thing to keep in mind. Hit the B button by a column to grab on something. Right. After that, you can use the left stick to move around on it. Line it up, then let go of the left stick and hit the A button to jump backwards. Okay, right. If you're feeling tricky, try hammering the B button to press it. Okay, right. Okay, I see. Is it? Yeah. Thank you, Mark. That's the pan out filler. This door's got a handle, stand in front of it and hammer the B button. Right. Just put one on my using this and press A, right. Then to use moving enemy attacks, right. Nice. I know there's an unleashed mode that I need to check out as well at some point. So yeah, LB is the block, right? Oh, but watch out for the guard points on the lower left. If they run out, you won't be able to pick anymore, right? Okay, got that, right? I think it's my first time actually using this one as well, I'm pretty sure. May as well collect the monster all here. Right, so that's that, of course. Okay, first time using the Werehog form. Yep, B button to go. Yep. Run with X, single around with Y, and smash them with B. How do I... that's how I use the unleash. Okay, there you go. I've got the unleash activated now. block. LB's block, right? Press the B to escape a critical attack, yeah, when Ashes of an enemy, yeah, that's what that is. Switch of a button are displayed when within 10 minutes to succeed, right? If you're successful, you'll take your target out of the fight. Successful critical attacks create more bonus items, also it's worth it. Gotcha. Right. Press the start to pause and select status to view the status, okay. You can assign XP to various abilities at this important screen. Right. This path gets pretty narrow, huh? Be careful not to fall on it. So you can't fall in the water, I guess, right? The music sounds really good as well. Can I do I have to jump on him, I guess? Oh. I can actually do the home run attack. There, boom. Probably need to get those in, probably by doing the home attacks. And of course, Skake and Bacon Media, he does 4K quality videos. Definitely check him out if you're not already, of course. He's another friend that I met through Blitz. He's an absolute true one also, so definitely check him out. All the content creators in the chat, they're all absolute true ones, so definitely go show them some support also. Right, this is someone I need to hurry up. Let's go. That's cool. So you can throw it into the other one. Yeah, actually, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Neat. Let's activate form again. In leaf form. This pedestal looks like it's supposed to have something on it, huh? Right, I need to grab something then. It's probably inherent to that one. Yeah. Honestly, it's interesting because I just offer a different playstyle, so doesn't it really? I'm always for like games trying out new things though. Seriously, right, Carl? Honestly, like Star was saying earlier, he's like Mr. Fantastic or I guess Elastigirl, isn't he? Really? When I saw that, I'm like, that's gonna be fun in combat for sure. And I really like as well how it shows like the claw marks with the purple lines when it does the attack. I think that's a really cool detail as well. And just like the detail of the character as well is really good looking, especially, you know, considering that this game came out in 2008, I believe, as well. It's, you know, the game really holds up well, like, graphically as well. Oh, I put it in there, don't I? Yeah. Thanks, anyway. Oh, I could have got a critical then. Well, that was cool though. Right, now I've got to find where the pedestal is for this. Oh, it's in there, let me see. Okay, then there's two now, okay. Where do these go though? There must be like a door entrance for them or somewhere. And because this area is so confined, the camera goes a little bit funny at times. Right, okay. Sounds like I need to do some exploring. At least I'm getting more of these tokens, which I think give upgrades for the abilities. What is this? Is that like a collectible? I like the music, honestly. It's like a jazz vibe to it, which I think is really cool. Let me see. Oh, I see. Yep, I see. They're over here now, yeah? Because it's kind of dark as well, so it doesn't help make it visible. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying, Kyle. Yeah, most definitely, right? Like, I couldn't know that graphics don't define the game, but even so, like, it really has hold up well. It really holds up well for its time, most definitely. I wonder how to get that, honestly. Oh gosh, right. Sometimes it will drive you crazy to just try and get this like one token. Because it doesn't feel like it can physically jump that high. Unless I do that. There must be a way around it, of course. This would make sense. Yep. We got it, chat. We got it. I'm a collector maniac, as some of you may know. I like to collect things in games, so sometimes I will go out my way to try and get it. There we go. I don't think I'll go for 100% because, you know, I need to get used to the game, but, you know, I might do after I beat the game, of course, but I think for the initial playthrough I probably won't, you know, that way. I think I'll get used to the game before going for 100% completion. I want to actually enjoy the game, I feel, so at least I figured that's something though. The crates is something like I need to consider. I think I'll collect these two regardless. Probably don't need to be honest, but you know, they are there, so I may as well. There you go. Let's proceed onwards. Gosh, the camera Oh. Oh no, I can't go back anyways. Right. It's B. There you go. Well, monster thingy can click around it. Never mind. I think so. I'll try to at least. I know it's indicating to jump on it. I'm guessing I need to do it at home at the minute. Right, there you go. That's the way around, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Dang it! Oh gosh. And it respawned the robot. Okay. So better this one's slow and careful. Let's go. Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel like I do need to use the grab more really, of course. Oh gosh, right. Because I'm used to Sonic grinding rails, of course. I'm not used to him balancing on rails before. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get used to this. I'm not used to having to be slow in a Sonic game. Like slow and steady, you know, isn't usually the words that come to my mind with Sonic. So this is gonna take me from getting used to, especially when you start the game literally as regular Sonic as well. I wonder what those books are though. Like they must be collectibles, I'm guessing. Can I get up there? I wonder why there's a path over there though. Right, honestly, Carl, it is most definitely. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm really liking the variation in his attack so far. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Crates for the win. If in doubt, grab a crate. May or may not contain a camera. And we got 7 lives. Let's go. Here, there's a pole. Try jumping and grabbing it with B button, right? Jump with the right thing to let go of the pole. Okay, the right timing rather. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Yes. There's a bar back there, huh? Jump from the column and grab on with the B button. Okay. Okay, right. Once you've got a grip, hit the A button with the right timing to jump. Right. Hi AJ, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Still got to respond to your DM, of course. I saw you were playing Just Dance earlier. Hope you had fun, by the way. I definitely look forward to us playing that again sometime. It was certainly a fun time last time we played it. I still got to check out the new song that I did, of course, as well. Oh, let's go. AJ is currently playing Just Dance. Let's go. Yeah, I wonder why I mean, I guess I say I wonder why the phone app's crashing. It can be a bit glitchy, as I've noticed the phone as well. I usually use the Joy-Con usually. I've tested it out briefly with the phone, but yeah, I usually use the Joy-Con, of course. Thank you, Kyle. Yes, definitely shout outs to AJ. Definitely check him out everyone. He does a lot of sporting content like TJ. They do a couple of things together as well, so definitely come out. They also play Jamboree and Superstars amongst other games, so definitely go check out AJ. we're here playing Sonic Unleashed for the first time today, and I'm really enjoying it so far, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. I could definitely see me coming back to this, honestly. I'll probably alternate it with like multiplayer games as well, like I've just been saying in the stream today, but definitely this is I could see this being a full playthrough. So far, I really appreciate how well done this game is so far. Because I'm still getting used to the controls and I'm slowly learning like the Werehog's mechanics. He's got a couple of attacks that I need to consider really. Like, I'm realizing that I can't just rely on the punches. I have to also do like the throwing as well. Especially because like it's satisfying as well. Like Carl's saying, when he like smashes them on the ground, the way he does it, it's so cool. Honestly, I have to see if I can pull it off again. But yeah, shout outs to Sonic McCracken once again for recommending this game, because so far, like I said, I'm really enjoying it. So I've got to do it with the right timing. Oh gosh, I missed the timing on that one. Thank goodness for life. Yeah, speaking of Golden, that song needs to be in Just Dance really, of course, at some point. I really hope they do it, because a Huntrix clan would be absolutely awesome. I mean, they did the KDA, so never say never, right? I know they have a new season coming out this year, so I look forward to seeing what's going to be in that. Oh gosh, oh dang, I missed the timing again. I gotta remind myself that, you know, I've got to press on a button. So it's B, isn't it? I think it's A and X with the home run attacks with the other Sonic, right? Right, so A and B. And then, of course, lots of who came through early, different to come out also. He also plays Pokemon, Jamboree, and other games, so definitely check him out. I believe it did come through earlier, of course, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so let's see if I can get this right. So I have to face backwards and then jump, then press B. Yep. A lot of buttons to consider. Let's see if I can do that throw again. Oh, he's got a shield, so I need to get behind him somehow. Like they were just saying before. Nope, he's like, nope, I'm shielded. I might have to punch him out first. Oh, that's cool! Look at that spin, let's go. That was cool. Okay, I like that already. I like that. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I like the combat style. That's really neat. Let's go. Oh yeah, heck yeah. And so long, robot. Welcome back, Star. We're here just getting used to the Werehog's controls, and they're pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, very nice, Star. Send your brother our best, won't you, buddy? Of course. Hope he's doing well today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Getting that good vitamin C as we see it. Very nice. Awesome, glad to hear that, Star. No problem. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Dang. Oh damn. I definitely need unleashed form for this guy, I feel. I'm gonna try and get rid of his minions first. Oh. Don't think I've got unleashed yet. Oh gosh. I need to dodge him, I feel. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, dang it. Right. Oh, the dash would probably help. I need to use that more rarely. I need to collect more coins. I'm saying coins now. Rings rather. I need to collect more rings. Oh. Ah, dang. Oh, dang it. RB is to do the unleash that yet. Gosh, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Oh! I know I've got to jump over that, of course. I need to get used to his patterns. So he does the smash, and then he does the shockwave, I think. That's how I avoid that, of course. He's gonna do smash now, I guess. Oh, apparently he did 2 shockwaves, okay, right. I have to get used to his patterns. Right, Sonic. Gotcha. Yep, it would have appeared so, Carl, of course. They must have been in the Splatlands lately. Maybe Sheldon offered him the package, I suppose. But yeah, I'm with you on that, Sonic. Sonic Moon, honestly. And I feel like as well, they've not given me long to really get used to the controls for Werehog Sonic, so that's another thing I've got to consider as well. Yeah, I can definitely see why, dude, because there's so many like minions, and then of course it's like having to build that up, build up your ultimate whilst you know, he's doing the shockwave as well. So like, whilst I'm hitting them, of course, it's giving him chance to get me. I see what you mean, dude, honestly. I'm not the only one, of course. Oh gosh. It's RB to do the unleash, so I've been trying to learn that as well. And I'm guessing all I can do to Sonic is the regular punches, right? Oh gosh, right. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to grab him, of course. Definitely not. Okay, I've got a couple hits, but I was definitely greedy though, for sure. I was too greedy on that one. And those barrels as well, I need to consider. Well, I need to save those. Oh. Yeah, when did this guy go to Sheldon's though, for reals? Oh gosh, right. For a minute I thought he was going to do Wave Breaker then. So I'm gonna call it Wave Breaker now because Carl mentioned it. He's using Wave Breaker chat. Because, you know, that's what was between players, what we're calling his move. Wave Breaker. Wait, did his health regenerate? Oh my gosh. Oh damn. That's crazy though. For the first boss to do that, oh dang. I feel like it's refilled. Hang on, I feel like Y does more damage. Oh gosh, right, okay. Oh, that was my chance to get it. Oh, damn. Now I'm trying to rush in before he refills again. I keep missing the prompt. That was the best run though, so I feel like we're getting it. Yeah, exactly right, Carl, yeah. I feel like he regained it. That's pretty crazy for a first boss to have that as well, I feel. Especially as the first level as playing as the Werehog form as well, I feel like they should be a little more, you know, generous. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, we got this. That run felt good, so I think that was the sign right there, Kyle, to be honest. Thank you, Mixtape. I'm certainly giving it my best shot. Been a couple of tries on this so far. That was definitely my best run that you've just seen, so I have a good feeling we're going to get it in like the next run or two, all going well. Of course, it's getting used to his patterns, isn't it, Mixtape? I was able to get good hits on him, but then I was a bit too greedy at one point. Oh gosh. As in like, I took too many swipes on him really, giving him chance to you know, knock me back, so to speak. Right, so RB. Yeah, I was too early going forward to him. Isn't there a way to like roll, I think? Like that, yeah. I think I need to sprint more as well, I need to remember that. Oh. Okay, this run didn't go so well. But I think we're getting close to it though. Got your Mixtape. I believe in you, of course. Like I'll always say, I like to believe there's no such thing as a bad player. It's more so much, you know, we all have to start somewhere, isn't it, really? And we've always got room for improvement. You know, as long as we keep at a game and we enjoy playing it, of course. You know, I think everyone's got the potential to, you know, be good at a game. It's, you know, it's the fun part of game, isn't it? Really, you know, it's like you learn the game, and then I'll be, you know, probably looking back on this, you know, later on in the playthrough, thinking to myself, you know, look where I was then and look where I am now. So it'll be a nice journey, won't it? Really, of course, to see, you know, how I get used. Because obviously with this character, for instance, you know, well, Sonic form, I need to get used to his attacks, how to use them effectively, how to dodge the boss effectively, of course. So a lot of things to consider really. So it's just getting that down, isn't it, Mixtape, really, and just memorizing it, so to speak. In fighting games, I have a hard time doing that, I'll be honest. Like having to remember combos is not easy at all, of course. So usually what I'll have to do, Mixtape, I'll have to keep pausing the game just to look at the move list. And it will take me a while just to memorize a moveset. But yeah, if you ever did try these type of games, Mixtape, I believe you could do it with practice, of course. Like they say, practice makes perfect, right? Yeah, Carl, you think so, right? Yeah. There's so many things to keep in mind, isn't there, really? But I do feel like, personally, it's a bit too early for a boss like this, honestly, because I feel like, they've not really given the player much time to really practice with the form, really, of course. Least they could do is not have it refill health, Not that I'm saying I don't like the talent because I do, but I feel like it is quite a brutal boss for a first boss out, though. But at the same time, I guess this will improve my game like early on though, so it's probably good that I learn this now rather than later. So in that respect, it's not necessarily a bad thing though. It's like, first level as well, let's give you a boss that regenerates health, because why not? Oh gosh. But I do enjoy challenges, like I say though. Oh, let's go. I feel like there's a dodge mechanic that I'm missing, honestly. I think the shield is one of them. I mean, yeah, that's just... Well, never mind. I thought for a minute it just rebuilt it again. Because that's what I've noticed in Mixtape, is if you don't damage him for a while, he actually regenerates, which is crazy. Yeah, it is still too early though, for a boss. Oh gosh, Thank you all so much for the support, of course. Oh gosh. Yes, Carl. Yeah, definitely. I totally agree. Most definitely. This feels like it. It feels like I've got more moves to consider, really. I know Sonic's saying himself that he have a hard time with it as well. And I keep missing the prompts as well because, like, they just come up like every so often whilst I'm getting a combo in usually. I need to look for a barrel as well. If I can. Wave breaker. Oof. Ooh, I tell you, Mixtape, yeah, for reals, they really are, of course. Because this not being the first game that I've played with that has regeneration bosses, it's either that or they have it so they have like 2 life bars or like 3 like bursts. But when we think of Sonic, we think of we don't really think of this many movesets, of course, but this is, of course, a different form for him, so it adds a whole nother layer to him. Like Carl's saying, I think it does make him more complex, really, though. Whether this is the reason that XJ was saying that the well levels are okay, I'm not sure, really, of course. It would certainly make sense, because it is definitely more challenging. And I know that can sometimes get to the point where, for some people, it can become quite testing and, punishing, I guess. So it could definitely be a turn off for people, of course. That, not that though, oh my word. I feel like this is the dodge mechanic that I'm missing, I feel. Unless it is just LB. It could just be LB. Nah, even with that, it can still go through it though. Hi Angelo, thank you for lurking, bro. Oh, awesome. So MJ is still alive. Nice one, because I am thinking to go raid him today as well. You know, with it being Doctor's birthday today, so as well. So two awesome people in one stream. You know, it makes sense, doesn't it, really, for a retarget? And Doctor as well. He's been an absolute true one to not only myself but all of us as well. Really, he's like, you know, he looked out for, you know, for the community and MJ of course. So that alone, I think, you know, is raid worthy. But also because it's his birthday, of course. You know, I feel like when it's someone's birthday, you've got to send them a raid, right? Give them an extra gift, of course. Yeah, I think once I do end, I will be raiding into MJ today, but keep it a surprise, everyone, of course. Currently, we're trying to beat this boss, Angelo. Of course, as you may be able to see, it ain't easy, of course, naturally. But we got this, though, right? Like Carl would say, have faith. Like, you know, never lose hope. I need to make you a command as well, Mixtape, because I know you have a channel, don't you? I'm pretty sure. So I'll definitely make you a command because we like to give everyone shout-outs here, of course. You know, we like to support each other. And because I saw you on a couple of streamers' sides, so you definitely shout out naturally. We appreciate all your support, Mixtape. And I know as well as a viewer how important it is to support a streamer through likes and like this, so I do really appreciate all of your support right now, of course, from everyone. I wonder if that's the reason why I'm not getting it, because I'm not timing the B button right. Wavebreaker. I think what I need to do is not be too greedy with this wipe. That's one of my issues. I'm just trying to get too many hits. Oh, that was the time to get in, but nope. I've missed twice now, 3 times. I keep missing the B button. It's so precise. Oh my goodness. Come on. You got this. Ooh. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Let's go, chat. We got it. W. Yes. Of course it's gonna, that was gonna be a D, of course. 47 minutes, dang. My goodness. We did it, that's the main thing. Thankfully I'm not gonna, you know, fix it on the ranks, because if it did, yeah, we would be here for a while. So there's other art books. Thank you, Kyle. D for domination is what I'm gonna say that is. D for dominated. So that's what it is. Thank you, Mixtape. Honestly, Kyle, yes, that would be too OP in Splatoon, for sure. Oh, come to mention it, Mr. Daytona. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I actually have played it, yes. So I used to play it a lot back in the day on the PlayStation 3. But I actually did play it during my 700 celebration. As my sole character, Nightwing, of course, as you'll see on my overlay and my PFP, inspired by Nightwing, of course. I see myself in Nightwing and just his general persona, and not only that, but of course I thought he worked out well as a brand character because, you know, he's a superhero, and I feel like, you know, we all strive to be like, you know, like a superhero, don't we, really, of course, in a sense. So I just thought it goes with my brand, of course, of, you know, having you all believe in yourselves, and always, of course, and I just feel like he's a good character for that, really, to be honest. You know, he's a strong character, isn't he, really, and his arc is really interesting, so yeah, Nightwing for the win. But yes, I did used to play a lot of Injustice, of course, back in the day, and I do plan to revisit it as Nightwing once again. So during my celebration, me and my good friend StarGamerX17, we played some regular online matches with me playing as Nightwing. But I eventually plan to come back to it playing as Nightwing in story mode, so I do look forward to that. Yeah, even better, Kaius. D is for absolute destruction. Exactly. But yes, I do plan to revisit it, and Injustice Among Us 2 as well. I know people are saying it's not as good as the first game, but I'd still want to play it out of curiosity regardless. You know, it'll be a new game for the channel and new to me as well, so I think I would always prefer the first game because, you know, nostalgia. But yeah, I do want to revisit that game at some point and play through the campaign as Nightwing, of course, my brand character, so do look forward to it. I could link you the stream actually, if you want to see it sometime, Daytona, of course. If you want to add it to your watch list, then you're very welcome to. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. We cover a variety of games here, so you'll see a lot of Splatoon 3 or Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 1, of course. I do play those, most of Splatoon 3, but I do also play 2 and second and the first game. But I also play Mario Party and Mario Kart, both 8 and World. And with Mario Party I play Jamboree, Super Mario Party, and of course Superstars. But I also throw in other games as well, like, you know, we play Among Us, Fortnite, Fall Guys. Of course, we do retro games as well. Animal Crossing, 3D. Well, we do have a variety here, of course. So anything goes pretty much. For the most part, like we do cover. Oh yeah, Smash Bros. Can't forget Smash Bros. As well, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So yeah, we cover a variety here. We have a lot of fun. This what was the stream. If you ever want to watch it back, you can. Oh, let's go, Star. That sounds exciting. Oh, a surprise. Yeah, what is it, Star? Sounds like it's going to be good news. We definitely need more of that, of course. We finally beat the boss Star after it taking me a couple of tries. We finally beat it. Yeah, that stream is. If anyone wants to see it, there it is. Feel free to add it to your watch list if you'd like to watch it back sometime. It was a really fun time though, and I once again thank Star for having me thinking of the idea. We've been meaning to do it for a while, really, because, you know, my brand character being Nightwing, the channel being like Nightwing themed, it made sense, of course, to play it. So I will say back in the day I used to play as Batman as my main character, but then you know, Nightwing over time came my persona, really. I see myself in him, like I say, really. I feel like, you know, he's my sole character, so it went from there, of course. But not only Injustice, but I'm also planning to bring over Lego Batman as well. I'm super hyped for the new game. The new game looks really awesome. It looks very like nostalgic of the first game, so I'm looking forward to that. I might consider Gotham Knights. It's not one that I've really stuck with the most. I'm leaning towards playing Arkham City first, though maybe Arkham Asylum, or Asylum. It depends what people want to see really, but definitely want to cover Lego Batman for sure, most definitely. But I wonder what Star's cooking behind the scenes over there, of course. Yes, G on that one. Art book 26, a volume containing illustrations and the like. You need to buy a bookshelf to distribute something. Right, okay. So it is collectible stuff, cool. Right. Okay, keeping that boss fight in mind, what do I want? What do I want to upgrade, of course? I think the life, definitely for sure. And we'll do a bit of strength as well. I have a lot of XP, I'm okay. Of course, speed. And ring energy. I probably want to focus on speed energy, don't I, of course. And then do one more level on ring energy as well. Let's see what else I want to do on this. I think... Okay, that's all good then. Okay, right, awesome. Right. Hi, Courtney. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
Hey, Tails.
Sonic?
We finally beat that boss just now. Took me a couple tries, but we finally did it. My first time playing Sonic Unleashed today.
What are you doing out here?
It's been a lot of fun.
Sonic, is that really you? That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Thanks.
Chocolate? Hard to say it. Chocolate!
Some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem.
There's
My tornado one will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
there's the pilot.
You, Tails. Let's get moving.
There's the plane rather. I was gonna say pilot ship for some reason, but no, but it's a Tails is plane rather. I know we have a couple of Tails mains in the chat, including TJ and Carl, so there you go, let's go. So true, Carl, it really does, it honestly does. Oh, let's go, Courtney, nice one. That's right, yeah, I believe this game was on the Wii as well, wasn't it? Well, doesn't it feel pretty good to fight like this? Not too shabby. Just to help us with what's better pushing.
Here comes the parade.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode engaged.
Sonic says, if Eggman's robot, press the A, B, X, Y, and so it's kind of like a sequence, okay? If you fire too much, alternate between LB and RB. Okay, right, cool. Tornado can't be fixed up while operating, so please be very careful, okay. Shooting down those golden helicopter robots can net you some bonuses, okay. Destroying the blue jet robots seems to give you more energy. Alright, okay. Let's see how this works. It's quick. hopefully my rhythm game like experience will hopefully come in use here. It's very similar to that biome game already. Oh. Let me see Star's surprise. Hang on. Milo, Snow, Griffin, and Sable all voted together to start over Total Drama Tuesday. Which means we're all going to watch Total Drama Island together. Oh, that really means a lot, Star. As long as you're all sure, of course. That truly does mean a lot that you're all willing to that though. You're all awesome for doing that though, of course. You're not gonna be all that watching it because being together is the journey. Yeah, that is very true, Star. Very true, bro. You're all awesome. Thank you all so much for that. That truly means a lot, Star. Thank you, bro. I shall look forward to it. Yeah, most definitely, Star. That's very cool of you to do that. Thanks, brother. Hi, thank you, Star. As are all of yours, of course. Exactly, yeah, because that way you're going to see my reactions, you know, firsthand, as opposed to me just filling you in, like, afterwards. It's not gonna, I feel like it wouldn't be the same, would it, really? So, yeah, every Tuesday, me and Star plan to do it with the friends. We have a day called Total Drama Tuesdays where we watch course Total Drama. So it's very kind of going to start over so we can experience it from the start. So yeah, that really means a lot, Star, honestly. W to you, bro. This kind of is like a rhythm game. There's like a gymnastics game that's got a very similar vibe where you just have to press buttons in sequence, and I'm pretty good at it, to be honest. I would look it up things myself. I like to think I'm good at like these type of like games where you've got to press buttons in a sequence. For the most part, at least.
Sweet!
Oh, I keep missing something though. That really means a lot, Star. Thank you so much, brother.
What is that thing?
Well, Sonic, prepare to be sunk.
Remember, Doctor, it is not yet complete. Handle it gently.
Silence!
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
Go! Fire all weapons!
Oh, I'm gonna... The others distracted me whilst... The other enemies distracted me whilst I was trying to get them in on one. Not open a bit, I guess, yeah. Tricky though, of course, 'cause he opens it whilst getting the other enemies at them. But this definitely ain't as bad as the boss we just faced.
Go! Fire all weapons!
difficult as possible. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Should do one more bunch of rockets, then he's probably done.
Go! Fire all weapons!
And this is why.
Energy
Oh.
levels dropping. What a disaster! Retreat!
And this is why Waluigi doesn't want to mess with Eggman because yes, video proof right here.
Cool.
Yay! Made it, Sonic!
There we go. Let's go.
One piece.
Let's go. We got it. Let's go. We'll take it. Thank you, Star. Glad to be back, of course. Looking forward to it. This is Spagonia Sonic. Now let's go see if the schools are. Need to just ask somewhere. Oh, I like the it's like a vibe of like Italian vibes. Let's go. Eggman, better get that ship checked out. Looks like it's burning a little oil. Right, Kyle? Yeah, for real. He definitely needs to. It's like, yeah, you might want to get someone to take a look at that Eggman, of course, because your ship is not in good shape right now. Thank you, Kyle. It's G to the G. Cheers, Star. Go on, Star. What is the other wild thing? Please share. Seven more days to our next watch party. Yes, Star, literally. Where does the time go, right? That's crazy. Literally is though. That's not long away either, really. It will soon come round, but won't it, of course? Yeah, for real, Star. Well, honestly, especially like towards the end of last year, like it went really fast. Like, honestly, the time was crazy. It's no wonder it feels like it's 2024, right, Star? like you were saying, bro. The time is just like, you know, it's so thin nowadays, I feel. This is my first back home. I mean, even Jamboree, you know, even though it's been out like for as long as it has, it doesn't feel like an old game at all. Like, it still feels like it's the newest thing, which is awesome, honestly. Like each time I play Jamboree, it doesn't feel like, you know, old. It feels like it still feels fresh, like, you know, like it was when it first released, really. Like, I still get the same enjoyment that I got out of it when I first played it. This is my first time back home in a while, but the place is in an uproar. You're looking for Spagonia University? The university is straight out of this road. You'll see it, lots of activity and students milling about it. Right. See what you have to say. Of course, it's daytime now, so we're regular Sonic. Back to being the speed of sound. Got places to go and just follow my rainbow. Yo, I ain't seen you before. You're waiting for it. You're supposed to come by and pay your respects tomorrow, you know. Oh, this is like a nice area, though, honestly. You came from Apatos. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what it is. Yes, that's the name of this location. I was trying to think of it. I knew it wasn't Ocean View. This is a Crossworlds area. Let's go. This is cool. How did you get here with the planet instruments? I knew I recognized it. I knew it wasn't Ocean View like I said though. Even though it's kind of similar to Ocean View, it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. Do you have your own airplane or something? I mean, Tails does. I like this area though. It's nice. I love what you've done with your hair. That wide swept look suits you. Whoever did your do must be a real pro. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, ma'am. In your case. Whoa! A blue hedgehog, a yellow fox, and a little guy with a mohawk. Waluigi with the mohawk, huh? If you know, you know, right, Star? What's the deal with you guys? I've never seen anything like it. That Mario Kart World, watch part, good times, brother, good times. Sonic be like, I know a guy, literally, right, Kyle? Yes, I know this guy. Like casually, it just casually comes out with it, Kyle. You know, like, I know this guy. You know, it's no bigger. Oh, you didn't want to go to the university? It's over that way, past the big fountain. You keep going straight, then turn right at the end, and then you, then you ask someone else. Did I talk to you already? Whoa. Yeah, I did. I already talked to you, yep. Let's talk to you. What's the big rush? Oh, I get it, the planet split, so you're running around, right? Grandma says that it's time like these, you have to stay calm. Even when the earth is shattering totally. Even this gives me like Sonic Adventure 1 vibes, like the open world aspect. Because I know as well there was like a resort area that you could look around in there, I'm pretty sure. Gosh, just thinking that it's nostalgic. Hi, what's up? The university, yeah, that just left at the corner over there. Not that I go much, I've been spending way more time having fun. This is terrible, you see, I came to this town on a business matter. But now with the world in shambles, I'm stuck just staying here. I've got appointments to keep with clients and out of locations too. Oh, sorry, were you looking to me? Where's the university? Yes. Oh, the university? Yes, I'm sure I had beyond the mountain. Yeah. Did I talk to you already? Let's see. Hello there. Hello there. Good man, you give a hearty and heartfelt greeting. He's head of the dormitory, yeah? Me, I am the head of the senior dormitory at Spokane University, right? I take pride in knowing everything about my students. Where's the professor? Oh, the pickle? You see the mountain? He's at the university just past it. I haven't seen him around lately, come to think of it. Rightio. So this is all the time, right? Never go into class must be one of my students. I think so, Kyle. Yeah. Now you know what they're getting up to. Of course, that they're hanging out here, Kyle. No, they're not realizing the importance of their education, Kyle. Of course, you know. Like, you know, having fun is not going to get them the grades, right? Like, you know, fun can be saved for later. Studying cannot be saved. You know, they need to get those grades, don't they, Carl, of course. Like, you know, fun comes after, right? No school today? It figures just when I was thinking about going to class for once. What's your problem? You're eavesdropping, nice hobby. It's not going to you? Yeah, it's right over there. Hello, how do you do? Did you want me to help you? It's one of you. Oh, it's well, right here. This is when I'm going to university. Oh, but where a lot of courses are cancelled right now. Are they now? Wait. Doesn't mean that you can't study, of course. Use it as extra study time. Are you trying to get out of lessons, Dora? Is that what it is? Now find out how much fun it was when yeah, exact when they took the exam. Exactly, Carl. Yeah. It's like, here's your daily dose of fun, and then you just like hand them the exam paper. You know, it's like, it's like, it's like this will be fun. Like, how about you have way too much fun with the exam, you know? Exactly though. Me, I'm a student, but class was cancelled, so I was thinking maybe I'd go home. No, Dory, you should study, of course, you know. Hey, where did you come from? Do you know what's up with the planet? I'm kind of out of the loop, so if you anything, let me know. Will do, David. Was this the only one of the only games to have a university? I don't think I've seen a university in a Sonic game before, honestly. Like, this is seems like one of the only games that actually features a university, which is pretty cool. I know in like Sonic Adventure 1 there was like a resort area. I do remember that, of course. I wasn't ready to go see the professor. That's the wrong way. Yes, we have to see the professor. And maybe we'll even see Carl in there as well, of course. Yes, any students that are here, of course, from Carl's class, he is here, you know. So he'll know if he'll know, of course. Any students that are here in this very location right now, he will know. He's got video evidence, of course. I tell them, you must really enjoy this class because you'll be taking it again next semester. Oh my gosh, let's go, Kyle. I know you know, when it comes to such things, like, you have your wits about yourself, but like you're very witty, Carl, the way you think up these things. So I bet I can only imagine the type of things you say to your students, really, of course. Because like I said previously, Carl, you've got a brilliant sense of humour, of course. So I can only imagine that transitions in your lessons. I would imagine, of course, on such occasions. I can just vision you saying it. I'm sure you do an excellent job, Carl, of course, buddy.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
Oh wow, the ghost form though.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
Of course, can't, no problem. So let's go around about the professor. It's a big town, so somebody knows something. I'd like to think so. I do really enjoy the open world aspects as well. I like how it's not only just you know the levels, but also there's like an open world. I really do enjoy that, of course, about this. I'll meet you by the town exit, okay? Sounds good, Tails. Do I have to ask around with the same people? Eggman just wants Prof Pickle to be a co-author on his next paper. Exactly, Kyle, exactly. That's exactly what it is, yeah. You know it, of course. That's totally what it is, yeah. That's why he's got Prof Pickle in his sights. He just wants him to be a co-author. Exactly. Huh? The professor's been kidnapped? You know, Eggman needs assistance from, you know, Professor Pickle. No way, woohoo, that means no test. Alright, this is a time for careful reflection and serious action. Oh my gosh, has the president been kidnapped? Oh no, then none of us are safe. I'm definitely going home. As soon as I just seeing this as an opportunity to go home, of course. Like, oh my word. Hi, Bright. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Why, thank you, Bright. What can I say, Bright? There's a reason why I'm part of the Crazy Shenanigans squad, right? Of course. Sometimes you just gotta let it out your system, right? I think you're crazy. Quazy. I like that. You're quazy. I feel like all levels can be pretty crazy as well, honestly, though. And you know, I love it, of course. I feel like sometimes you just gotta let your head, haven't you, really? Of course, and just embrace that crazy side, don't you? I think sometimes. He. Let's go, Bright. How are you doing today, Bright? Of course, my friend. Great to see you. Let's get your link posted, shall we? Of course, playing Sonic Unleashed for the first time today, Bright, and as you may see, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Currently, we're asking around where Professor Pickle is, and Kyle's saying that that Eggman just simply wants him to help with his next paper. You know, he's not kidnapped Professor Pickle. He's simply just needs his assistance. You know, totally that's what it is. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The game, right? I will say, of course. Of course, Sonic McCracken, he actually asked if I could play it, so I thought, you know, why not, of course, and here we are. I never played it before either, so yeah, I'm really enjoying experiencing this for the first time. The fact you chose to stream this game is crazy to me, too, cause my friend played this game recently, and he also used my remix of a song as his... Oh, let's go, that's awesome, Brian. Oh, W, let's go. Great minds think alike, right? That's awesome. Has he played the game before? Has he? Let me rephrase this. Is this his first time playing the game also, Bright, or has he played it previously? I mean, I'm not surprised you would use your intro, Bright, because you are a very talented music creator, it has to be said. I did enjoy covering your song Miraculous Malfunction, of course. I'm glad that I was able to do that for you, right? I don't remember, but I think it was his first time. God, you're bright, I see. Yeah, 'cause at first I couldn't remember if I had played it, because if I had played it, right, it would have been like, you know, of course years ago, and like, you know, way back when. But now I've played it, of course, today. I don't recall playing this, so yeah, I do believe that this is my first time ever playing the game. I think I had it lying around, but I just never got around to playing it. I think I had it on the Wii, but just never got around to playing it. But of course, Sonic McCracken said that the Xbox version's apparently the best version, so I decided to get it on the Xbox, of course, in regards to that. So that's what I'm currently playing this on right now. I'm guessing maybe frame rate or graphics is the reason why he's recommended this version over the Wii version. Awesome, glad to that, Bright. Oh, very nice, let's go. Hope you had fun. It certainly sounds like a fun time. Awesome. Yeah, definitely check out Bright everyone. She's very talented, like I say. She makes all these edits and songs, and she's a very good artist as well, so definitely check her out. And she's been very supportive of the channel, so, and I appreciate if you could show her the same support her way. She definitely deserves it, like I say. Let's see. Can't talk to them. Yep, we've got to find Professor Pickle first. So did I talk to everyone here yet? Let me see. Let me talk to you guys. Yeah, I've talked to you already. I think I've talked to Julie as well. Talk to you. Talk to all the guys and girls here. Haven't talked to you yet. Kidnapped you mean Professor Pickle? For real, I haven't seen this guy in weeks. I don't even show up for class. Wow, you're in a hurry, aren't you? What's going on? Professor's in trouble. Oh yeah, what kind of trouble? Oh yeah, what kind of trouble? I guess this is how that comes from. What's new with you? The professor's classes have been cancelled, so my students are stalled. Right. Let's ask you, of course. What? Have the professor been kidnapped? Wait, you can't fool me. You shouldn't go around pulling people's legs, that's not funny. The professor's been kidnapped? Well, then those rumours were true. I know some people who said they saw him in Missouri. Oh, there we go. So we've learned that he's in Missouri now. Cool. This is terrible. You see, I came to this town on a business matter. But now with the world in shambles, I'm stuck just sitting here. I've got appointments to keep with clients in other locations too. Hi, what's the rush? Wow, really? You've got to be kidding. Professor Pickle kidnapped? I heard rumours about him performing some kind of weird experiments. Professor? Yeah, I saw a professor. He was flying to Missouri. And there were tons of Mahima monsters too. But I don't have time to chat. Gotta go, see ya. I saw a plane headed for Missouri with Professor Pickle on board. But don't tell anyone, nobody believes me anyway. Alright, so, yeah, Missouri seems to be the gist here. Did Morrow say anything to you? Well, he's just a punky little brat. He plays tricks on poor Denise, she's always getting mad at him. Oh, my, what are you doing scurrying around? You're going to ruin that lovely hairstyle of yours. Sonic wasn't strutting out though, that's normally how it goes. Hi cat dogs! Thank you for lurking, of course. Yeah. Definitely right, Carl. I'm just playing this now and I'm thinking to myself, I bet the things that they're saying, I bet your students say similar things, don't they, Carl? Of course. I'm already like going through the dialogue thinking, yep, sounds like one of Carl's students. I don't know why, but the vibe of the Sonic game feels super different from other games. Yeah, definitely Bright, right? Yeah, I'm thinking so as well, to be honest. Like that, especially the Werehog form that he has, it felt like I was playing a totally different game, Bright, to be honest. Like it was really like, you know, it was really cool, man, just to you know, experience that. But yeah, it was a whole different vibe, Bright, of course. Like, you know, like Carl was saying, he had a more complex moveset, and of course he moves slower as well. And then the game was actually saying to me, take it slow. You never hear that in Sonic games usually. I mean, this guy is the Spirit Star, isn't he? Really, he's not, you know, known for being slow. The professor's been kidnapped. Does that mean we get an extension on the homework? Exactly, Carl, yep. They see it as an opportunity to Sky, don't they, Carl, of course, like, you know, or they'll seize the opportunity best they can, won't they, of course. Like what they're saying, I feel like you can probably relate to, can't you? I think the Sonic game I like the vibe of most was Sonic 1. Oh yeah, I have to agree with you, Bright. I love that one as well, to be honest. That and Sonic Adventure 2, they're two of my favourite games, along with Mania and Generations as well. Of course, the racing games I really enjoy as well. Right, got you, Bright, got you. I have played some of it back on the Dreamcast, so we're going way back, of course. I got it on Steam also, but just never got around to beating it, unfortunately. I would like to revisit it sometime though, Bright. I actually was saying that I'm thinking to come back to it at some point, so you may well see a playthrough of it in the future. Because as you'll see by the stream title, I do want to try and do like Sonic Sundays. I want to try and turn it into a thing, so definitely more Sonic to come for sure. Got you, Bright. Yeah. So you can relate, of course. Exactly, Bright. Yeah. I feel you, most definitely. Hey, you don't you be trying to buy. What happened to give him more of the respect he deserves? What's that? There's been a kidnapping? Earthquake is rocking the ground, confusion all over town. I have a feeling this doesn't go well for us, wouldn't you agree? I would agree. But we can do it. Tails? Did you find anything out about the professor? Huh? Somebody said to cook in Missouri? Alright, let's head out. I just finished turning up the tornado here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Or as Santa would say, alright, let's go. Let's do this. As he would say. Next stop, Missouri. Up, up, and away. We're going up, up. It's our moment. Had to do it. Moro, more like Toro. Yep, literally right, Bright. Eventually I'll be getting to know those characters as well, Bright, because Nighttime already knows, but I'm as well this, but I am hopefully going to start playing Ocarina of Time at some point, and hopefully this in this month, of course, as well with it being the 4th anniversary of Zelda this year. I do want to try and play through it. So yes, whether that has a day of its own, I've not decided yet, of course. I might give it a separate day, of course, we'll have to see, but depending on how it goes. But yeah, I want to try and play Zelda on the channel at some point, so I do look forward to that. Got you, Bright? Well, you'll be pleased to know that I am very much leading towards it, so I shall be streaming. I shall be doing Bright. I'm looking forward to it. I've always been really interested in the games. Like from what I've played of them, I've really enjoyed them. And the lore is super well done. Not to mention the soundtracks and the iconic sound effects and the the character lore and such. So I've always wanted to get into it. And with all these with more Zelda games possibly releasing, it would be nice to actually join the hype crew for those releases and actually get behind the games. Oh, let's go! We're getting a raid. Speaking of hype, let's go. We're getting a Big Man of Time raid. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, B-Man. Welcome into, of course, B-Man himself. Welcome into Microwave Oven. How was your stream today, B-Man? Hope you had a fun time, of course. We'll get the raid screen for you. The new updated raid screen, of course. You're the second raider to actually see this, so enjoy. Thank you so much again to B-Man for that awesome raid, it's greatly appreciated. And thank you for getting his link, Kyle. Definitely check out B-Man, another awesome content creator. Of course, he plays a lot of Zelda. And he's also played Minecraft previously, so definitely go check him out. Today, B-Man, let's see, you were playing Link Between Worlds for the first time. It's quite fun. Oh, awesome, that's good, B-Man. Nice one. Glad to hear that. Very on brand with the conversation we're having currently, because I've just been saying as well to Bright that I'm also planning to get into the Zelda series more. I have previously played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. I've played Crossbow Training as well before today. I guess that's not really a mainline game, but I have played it regardless. And I've played some of Triforce Heroes as well. And the ones that really stood out to me as of right now is Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. So I did make some good progress in this game, but generally what happened is I got to a point where I got stuck on them, and then I just kind of rather than persisting, I just didn't get back onto it. But I really do want to finish Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker for sure. And just in general, I want to get into the series. So I do plan to eventually play Ocarina of Time. I wonder what's for Rob Zelda's stream. Yeah, exactly right, Bright. Like that's exciting in itself. Like, I wonder what references will actually happen, of course, Like, shh, Bright, we don't talk about those Dark Ages. Be like, shush. Link Between Worlds seems like such an, yeah, sometimes, like, strange can be a good thing though, right, of course. I feel like I agree with that. Hi Marcus, welcome in, and welcome back, should I say, of course. Thank you for lurking. Quite fun, huh? telescopic neck appears. Just the telescopic neck just like appears, like slowly appears menacingly. Got you, man. So you would say the same, yeah? Because Nighttime also said the same thing to me, that that's a good starting point. He said not to play the older games, like the ones on the NES and such, because of I think because of the difficulty spike. I have played them briefly and seen them gameplay, and yeah, they look pretty tough to be honest. But you know, if I get into the later games, you know, I might come back to them, of course. Well, let's go. Twitch and like Spotlight hype right on the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here today. Right. Oh, I see, Bright. So, it's your first time playing Ocarina of Time. Gotcha. Right. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. I guess for you, Bright, it would probably not be so much. I think for me, it's going to be honestly, just because I'm not as experienced. But I feel like for you, it's probably not going to be as hard because you've already played, you know, some of the other games. I'd like to think that will help you in Ocarina of Time. Glad to hear it, B-Man. Glad to hear it. I know B-Man likes to do randomizers, and they look really fun to be honest, because like, you know, you've already beaten the game, of course. You know, it's like, you know, I think it's more fun, isn't it, to do a randomizer that way, isn't it? You know, it adds another element to the game, so I think that's awesome that you know, modding and randomizers exist, because it just adds a whole nother layer, like I say, really. Exactly, B-Man, exactly, yeah. So it's probably gonna get to the point, as much as you love the game, it's like, you know, you want something new, don't you? Really, of course. Like you kind of crave something new, so it's like that's what the randomizers are there for, isn't it? They give you that replayability. So that's really awesome. Bomb hover of time, yeah, exactly. Microwave, yeah, exactly. Well, that's true. I got through most of Tears of the Kingdom with almost no help. We do like to make a lot of references here, of course. For those that are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer, of course, and I'm a family-friendly channel. I mostly focus on Nintendo content, so Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Splatoon. But as you'll see today, we also play other games, like the Sonic series. We've also played Fortnite before today, Among Us, Fall Guys, Ninjala as well. So we cover quite a variety here, like anything goes, pretty much. So overall I'm a variety content creator, and we have a lot of fun shenanigans over here. So if you do enjoy what you see, feel free to leave a like and sub. It's greatly appreciated, and we hope you'll enjoy the streams. Of course, so today I'm playing Sonic Unleashed for the first time. Shout outs to Sonic McCracken, another very good friend of mine who's recommended that I play this. My first ever time playing it, so I've been you know, of course, learning it on stream today, and yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it today. It's really cool. It's been interesting to see Sonic in a different form, really, because of course I've seen his work form around, and it's in Cross Worlds as well, naturally. But I've never actually played as him before in this form, and yeah, it has a whole nother layer to him, honestly. Though, like, I'm having to get used to his controls. To be honest, it took me a couple of tries to get the boss earlier, but we did it. And right now we're just looking for the professor who's gone missing. Eggman kidnapped him, so either we'll get towards that today, or we'll get him today, of course. We'll get him back, of course. But yeah, I've had an absolute blast with this game so far, and I just thank Sonic once again for recommending this, because yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Well, that's true. I got through most of the Tears of the Kingdom, but with almost no help. Right, Bright, there, let's go. So it sounds like you're really bright, to be honest. I feel like you got this, my friend, and you have all of our support as well, Bright. So we'll be rooting for you, Bright, all the way. About that big, what exactly, Bright? Let's see. Oh, and if you ever for any reason want to ease from Ocarina of Time to the style of the newest Zelda games, I highly recommend Skyward Sword. It's like mixed Ocarina and... Oh, okay, Brian. Thank you for letting me know. I have been hearing a lot about that one, of course, and also Twilight Princess. I think I would really like Twilight Princess as well, from what I've seen. I know Breath of the Wild, of course, is recommended a lot by people. I know some people prefer it over to the Kingdom, but honestly, both games look cool though, honestly. Right, B-Man, got you. Honestly, yeah, I liked Sonic Forces. I liked how you could customize the character as well. The only real Sonic game that I didn't really like, really gravitate towards was Sonic Boom, because not only because of how the characters look, but just the game was so buggy as well, so I couldn't get past the first level, I'll be honest, really. I think I did like one level, and then after that I was like, you know, this game is too buggy for me to proceed, unfortunately, but yeah. I'm sure the TV series is probably better than the game, though. But I'm sure Sonic Prime is better than Sonic Boom. I also recommend you play on Switch because it's easier to control. Got you, Brian. Right, yeah. I can imagine so, of course. Right, got you, B-Man. Yeah, I do hear a lot of good things about it. I've seen it played as well, of course, and yeah, it does look really good, though. Got you, Microwave. Good choice, though, Sonic Heroes. I loved Sonic Heroes. That's another underrated game, to be honest. That game was a lot of fun. I liked the concept of having 3 characters as well. I think that was really cool, honestly. I feel like it doesn't get mentioned enough, really. Like, it deserves more than it gets, I think. Right. Got you, Brian. Got you. Yeah, exactly. Like, it sometimes a game can be cheesy but fun, or sometimes they'll say it's so bad that it's good. In a way, like, there is some games like that, really. I feel like you've got to stay open-minded and, you know, find the positives in a game, really. Like, you know, rather than see it as a negative, just see it as, like, you know, humorous, of course. It's definitely a better way to look at a game. So that's Sonic Dream Team, right, Brian? I'm guessing. I think so. I don't think I've played it either, to be honest. As if we're as if that's referring to Sonic, of course. I think so, right? Let me have a look at this real quick. Oh yeah, Dream Team, right? Oh, it's an arcade game. Oh, right. That'll be no wonder, Bright, because I'm on Android and this is on iOS, so that's no wonder, right? Okay, right. It looks good though, of course. I like the look of it. But yeah, if it's not an Android, then I won't have played it. Right, that's might be why, B-Man, because it's an iOS game, it's an iPhone game, buddy, of course. That's probably why we don't know what it is. The outfits look cool though. Let's go. I'll have to show you all an outfit real quick, and then we'll continue with the playthrough. But yeah, that's cool though. The outfits look really cool though. Let me get a screenshot for you all, just to have a look real quick, just so I can tell you what I'll show you what I'm referring to. Let me see if I can find it again. I had it on earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, found it. Just show you all real quick, and then we will continue with the playthrough, like I say. Make some more progress before we also go and raid into someone. I've got the target in mind today, who's currently doing a birthday stream, so that's always a good raid target, isn't it? But let me get this image on screen. That's just some of the outfits in the game. It's meant to be like a platformer from what I'm seeing. Honestly, just from that alone, it looks really cool though. Why aren't these outfits in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? We'll never know, of course. But yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. Pretty neat. So yeah, that's I know as well there was like a Disney MOBA on iOS, and I really wanted to play it, but they never released it to Android, so I could never play it. 'Cause I've always been an Android user myself, never using an Apple product. Right, Apple TV, Bright Gart, USC. It does look fun though. I know myself and Griffin Gamer, we played this game called Sonic Rush. They have like those type of games on Android as well. They're really fun, honestly, of course. Yeah, really cool stuff. Yeah, B-Man, now it makes sense, of course. Yeah. Right, B-Man, that's what I'm saying, of course. Like, you know, for a mobile game especially, that's really well done. I totally agree. As for Sonic games, I've only played. I mean, I've played like Sonic Adventure 1. I've played the 2. I've played the Genesis games, or the Mega Drive, depending on your region, of course. I've played some of those. I've played Sonic Racing Transformed, Sonic Racing, the first game, and of course Cross Worlds. Other games that come to mind is I've played some of Sonic and the Secret Rings. I liked the Egyptian backdrop because I'm really into like Egyptian lore and stuff, so that was a really cool game. I didn't play much of Black Knight, but I remember it a little bit. So yeah, I've played a lot of the games, but I've mainly played through Mario games, so I think this series will like, you know, it will get me like more so into the Sonic games because I've always enjoyed them, but I've just never really gotten around to them. So this will be like a good incentive to actually play them, because this is the first time I'm actually doing a Sonic Sunday. So because this is not the first time that I've played Sonic on the channel before, but it's the first Sonic Sunday, of course, officially. Yeah, 100% Bright. They are, yeah. They're getting good commission from it, that's for sure. Let's go, B-Man. I bet that just got I bet that just unlocked nostalgia for you, right? That's a throwback, isn't it? I remember playing it back on the Xbox, come to think of it, which is where I'm currently playing this on, because Sonic mentioned to me that this game is best played on the Xbox, so that's what we're playing on today. But yeah, I did also play Sonic Racing on the Xbox back in the day. A lot of fun, along with Sonic and Super. I think it's called Superstars. Sega Superstars Tennis, I believe. It was like a Sonic game with tennis, of course, and that was pretty fun. Didn't play as much of that, but it was fun though. But yeah, I love the racing games a lot, B-Man, of course. You know, people say they're similar to Mario Kart. I think at a glance they are, but my personal opinion is there is differences. Like, it's actually got more of a learning curve in comparison to Mario Kart, and I feel like it holds up well against Mario Kart. Like, if people say it's just trying to play Mario Kart, they're definitely overlooking it, in my opinion, because it certainly has more to it than meets the eye, I think. So definitely I would recommend that as a racing game. I'm really enjoying Cross Worlds as well. Like, I love Cross Worlds so far. Hi Jaden, welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. My night's going great, thank you for asking. How about yours? Hope everyone's having a great night so far, or a great day, of course. Right now, Jaden, we're just on the hunt for Professor Pickle. Eggman's captured him, so we've got to try and find where he is, of course. Got you, Jaden. That's understandable, yeah. Hope you get some good rest, Jaden. And I don't know as well, because it's getting pretty late as well, isn't it? So that makes sense, Jaden. Got you, Bright. Yeah, especially when you wake up early as well. You feel the tiredness, don't you, later in the day? Yeah, most definitely. 'Cause sometimes I have to wake up early, of course. If if I, as well, So I can totally get that. And it also makes the days feel long as well, doesn't it, really, in some ways? Speaking of tired, I should get to bed. It's 10 PM for me, so I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you, B-Man. Thank you once again for the raid, brother. Greatly appreciated. You have a good night and rest well, and we'll see you soon. Thank you, Jaden. Welcome to the Shining Sparks crew. Glad to have you here. Thank you, B-Man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, B-Man just came through with the awesome raid, so if those of you who've not checked him out, definitely do so, of course. He plays a lot of Zelda, so you love Zelda, definitely you'll love it over there. Peace out, B-Man. So, tomorrow, Jaden, I'm planning to play DK Bonanza. So, I'll probably be live about the same time that I was live today, really. So, just keep an eye on the live tabs. I'll be live about probably like I'd say about 11 PM UK time, around that time. Maybe 11:15 PM UK time, which if we can do the conversion in EST and US for you all, of course. Let me do that real quick. Of course, YouTube will do it automatically, so I do say to keep an eye on the live tabs. Of course, tomorrow will be something that I like to call Monkey Monday. So every Monday I'll play a game from the DK series. But not only that, I'll also play like retro games, and eventually I'm planning to bring Mario Maker as well, so do keep an eye out for that. So yeah, 11 PM, of course, my time is let me see if I can find it. Yep. So I believe that's. So I think that's 6 PM Eastern time, and I believe 5 PM Central time. It might not be. I think I might not be accurate, of course, but yeah, like I said, 11 PM UK time. Probably like 15 minutes past 11, maybe half past latest. Depending on when my online hangout finishes, but I do hope to be live around then. So hopefully maybe see you. Hopefully see you there, Jaden. I don't have a set schedule, mind you. Like something I'll just generally stream. You know, whenever an idea comes to mind, or whenever you know, I feel like it, so to speak, really, of course. And usually I'll schedule the lives a day or two beforehand, just to give you all a heads up. So I will say just to keep an eye on the live tabs and go from there, really, because I don't normally do schedules. I will say I just normally go. I just normally schedule the lives in preparation. So 10 PM in the US, Jaden. So that would be So let me see. Hang on, of course. So for those in I'm just looking at my time conversion now, to be honest, Jaden. I know there's like 3 different time zones, possibly 4 time zones in the US as well. So I'm keeping that in mind. So I know Eastern time is I believe 5 hours behind the UK time, and then Central time is 6 hours behind. So that would be 10 PM UK time would be 5 PM US time, Jaden, if I'm not mistaken. And then 4 PM Central time if you're from CT, Jaden, of course. Composing is hard. Yeah, Bright, it is. Oh, Brian. Speaking of which, you were there when I linked it, weren't you? Of course. You know, actually, I'm not sure, but speaking of which, actually might help you honestly. So for my new intro song, I don't know if you've heard it, of course, but I used this app known as Song Generate. Let me see if I can find it. One of my friends known as good friends known as Sable, he actually found it for me. So shout out to him on this, of course. He linked it on Discord if I can find that for you. But essentially, what it does is it generates a song for you. So you type in a couple of lyrics, and then they'll turn it into, of course, they'll compose a song. So this might help you with ideas. And then you can edit it as well, so you don't have to. If there's some words you want to change, you can change that. You can change the genre as well. They let you do that. So let me find the link for you, of course. They let you do a couple of songs daily without a subscription, but then of course it comes to a point where they'll eventually ask you to do to sub to it. But obviously you can just wait the next day as well for it to refresh. Let me see if I can find Sable's link. So it's called AI Songmaker. So definitely give that a if you've not already, Brad, I would definitely recommend it, of course. I also used this as well to make my song. If I can actually get the link, that would be great. But yeah, really cool stuff, honestly. This is how I made my intro song. I don't know why it's not linking the. I don't know why it's linking like that. This link is far too long, it feels. I'll just type it in because for some reason, but I used an app called I think it's pronounced Marika, I believe, or Morika, but I use that as well on mine. That's what I use to make my song. And honestly, I just typed in like Rob Gamer is live, he's unstoppable, he plays Splatoon, Mario Kart, Mario Party, you know, he revs around the track and causes crazy shenanigans in Mario Party, and then they turned it into like a 2-minute song, and they did a very good job with it, of course. It's very catchy, to be honest. To give it like a little preview, it goes like, Rob Gamer's live, let the good times flow. And then it's I think it's something like first up is Splatoon 3. Inklin's got the perfect aim. And then something about next up is Mario Kart. He's got a mushroom boost. So yeah, they literally, I didn't even type in about a mushroom boost in Mario Kart, but they thought of it, and you know, because when it's Rob Gamer, they put like get the controllers at the ready, and he said don't and he added at the end saying don't you dare hit pause because you know gamer. So it's very cool, honestly, what it did to just with a couple of lines. So it's a very good like inspiration maker, I feel. Yeah, it is bright, to be honest, but I understand that, of course. I'm the same, really. I don't really support AI, to be honest, especially AI pictures. Like, that is far too futuristic for me, but this is the only exception because I liked what it did with my song, so that's the only exception with AI, really, is that. But I get what you're saying, because then it's not really coming from yourself, is it really, though? Right, got you. Right, yeah. So like you have so many ideas, but it's just actually putting them down on paper, isn't it? I got that, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, because obviously if it's you making your own songs, it's like AI is going to generate it, and then it's not really like your own work, is it really? So I totally get that point, right? Of course, I don't generally use AI myself, really. This is the only exception, like I say, just because of what it can do. But yeah, like AI photos, I definitely do not support, because what they've been doing like on TikTok with those is far too futuristic, like I say. This is my only exception when it comes to AI. This is the only thing that I would somewhat support, really. But otherwise, yeah, AI can be you know, a negative impact, can't it, really? I feel like in gaming it has been, certainly. Like, you know, even avatars, they'd be looking too artificial, like it's you know, too much, really. Yeah, you definitely will, Bright. You definitely will. Of course, you know, you've got YouTube as a source of like I'm sure there's on YouTube there's like how-to tutorials on how to do that. Even me as a streamer, I mean, credits to Carl on this, but I recently learned how to add filters to OBS. So you may see that my mic audio sounds better now, because Carl very kindly sent me a video on how to increase my mic audio, because no matter what I did, it would always be quiet on stream. So what I've managed to do now with my mic setup is when you go to the filters, I added a compressor and a limiter. So that means that the gain will be better, but also it means that it will limit any like higher sounds, because what was happening with my mic is it was randomly going, it was randomly peaking, so randomly it would go like really loud. So the limiter, of course, stops that from happening. So it's a really good thing that I've learned. So that's something new that I've learned recently. And Lens of Truth was having this discussion the other day about how, you know, you watch one video about how to do something, and then you go through like a rabbit hole of like you know, how to learn various things. So it's definitely good to keep in mind, isn't it? And probably a better way than using AI in some ways, really, isn't it? Like the song creator, I don't mind so much, because, you know, it's the songs that it has made is, you know, pretty cool. It's the only like, it's the only thing that I'll really use that's AI, really. But yeah, like when it comes to photos and video AIs, like that's a no from me, of course. That's definitely a no for sure. Right. It's very true, isn't it? Like, you know, a lot of thought goes into it. And I can say the same thing about streaming, really. Like, you know, there's a lot that goes into it, really. You know, to some people it might just be as simple as, you know, you go live, you know, you get your capture set up, that's it. But there's so many things to consider, isn't there, Brad? Like, you know, there's audio levels, there's, you know, having to manage voice calls, of course, you know, having to set up like graphics, and you know, putting like all these different things in place and keeping tabs on various things, like you know, a lot to keep in mind, isn't there, really? I feel like some people, you know, they're not seeing behind the scenes. They don't really realize how much it can take to you know, produce like a song or a stream, for instance. But I believe in you, Bright, because I know how creative you are. So I think if anyone can do it, you can do it, Bright. And you never know, maybe my streams will give you inspiration. Maybe something I say or something that happens in a game, it might help you, Bright, of course. You never know. Because I do give people ideas sometimes. Like, I've inspired people to play retro games before today. I know Carl's was inspired by my Donkey Kong Country playthrough to play that, of course. And then I gave Star the idea to turn Griffin's T ongoing, you know, ongoing, I guess, inside joke, so to speak, is he turned it into a command, so, and a picture, mind you. So you know, it's anything that it's, you know, you can just, you know, I guess like using the world around you and it helps, doesn't it, really? Right, exactly, Bright, yeah, because again, it's order, isn't it? So yeah, I can imagine it relates, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I have to admit the beat not sound awkward and I have to make sure exactly, Bright, yeah, exactly. Because sometimes as well, you have so many, like I said, you have so many ideas, but you don't want to like, you know, you don't want to overcomplicate it, do you really? I know you had the same thing with your storylines, like you didn't want to have too many like crossovers, otherwise, you know, it's gonna, you know, it becomes a lot to you know, right, doesn't it really, of course? So it's just like, you know, you don't want to have too much to like, you know, I guess too much to the point where it, you know, it feels like it's too much, doesn't it really? So I totally get that, right? Sometimes it can be hard to whittle it down to just a couple of ideas, because, you know, you have so many ideas, and then some of those ideas could be saved, you know, for other songs, for instance. So I totally get you on that, Bright, for sure. Like even myself, with the Custom Splatfests, at first, I thought, you know, let's use the Splatoon 3 scoring system, which calculates some like clout, so, you know, you get 1,000 points per game. But like, as you can imagine, having to add the X battles into that made it really confusing for me. So you know, I was told previously just to use Splatoon 1's scoring system, which is like, you know, 1 point per win, and it just made it a lot more easier for me, honestly. Well, let's go. 24 Shining Sparks High. Thank you so much, everyone. Glad that you are enjoying the playthrough today. Yeah, exactly, Bright. Yeah, I do remember. I remember it well, of course. I remember you telling me. Yeah, I remember well. Yeah, exactly, Bright. That's right. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you wanted it to make it your own. That's another hard thing, isn't it? Like, you know, so much has been done. It's like, how do we stand out? Isn't it really? Yeah, exactly, Bright. And yep, Bright's here today. Star currently. We're having a conversation about the song creator. Currently, she's I believe she's working on a song, but she's of course figuring out how to whittle down her ideas into the song, really. So we're just discussing that currently, and we just got it ready from Beam Man of Time. So yeah, things are going well. I'll soon be raiding into MJ most likely as well. I'm presuming he's still live because I know he's doing a big stream today for Doctor. But yes, let's see if we can find it. Professor Pickle, of course. Thank you to everyone for standing by, and thanks again to Big Man for the raid, and those who are still here. Hope you enjoy the show, of course. Alright, so let's see. You're not from around here, are you? Is this your first time to Missouri? It is. What brings you here? Are you on vacation or are you a salesman? Vacation, I guess. Though you never know, I might be selling cameras. I've been hearing this weird sound coming from outside the village. It's definitely not any animal I've heard before. I know my animals. But yeah, I like the cultural locations. Like in Italy, now I've got like I believe like, I think it's like African fires, I believe. I think so. But yeah, I like the diversity in this as well. Thank you to everyone who's come through supporting the streams today. It's greatly appreciated. I'm glad that you're all enjoying it. And I certainly have been enjoying it as well, and I definitely would like to revisit this. So, Sonic Dude, great recommendation, pal, and I look forward to playing more of this, of course, in the future. Of course, we're still going a little bit longer, mind you, but I'm enjoying it, Sonic Dude. Appreciate you, Marcus. Yeah, Microwave. So right now, of course, how the game works, whenever the mood, of course, like any wolf form turns out to be Microwave, when it's nighttime, he turns into a werewolf. So he was in his, so for a moment he was back in his original form, but now he's like I say, in his prayer mode, Microwave. So interestingly enough, it does offer a different gameplay style. Like, as you can see, of course, you know, him being like bigger like this, obviously he's not gonna be running around as like he normally does. So he's a lot more like combat focused. It's honestly been like a learning curve in all honesty in Microwave, like learning his attacks and stuff. Previously in the stream there was like a boss I had to face with Werehog, and that's the name of his form of course right now, and it took me a couple tries to actually get it down because there's so many moves to consider. Like there's like, you know, there's the punches, there's the slashes, there's the grab combos, and then the timings of the criticals. And then he's got this shield thing as well that I have to consider. Like there's a lot of things to keep in mind with him, honestly. I know Sonic McCracken, he actually had a hard time as well with the boss he was saying, so it's definitely a learning curve, but you know, a fun learning curve though. Yahoo! Wee hee hee hee. Oh, I didn't word you out, did I? What are you doing? Huh? Can you not see? The good spirits are speaking, chattering on and on. I'm not sure why, but I've been feeling really excitable at night. So right now we're just looking around Microwave for Professor Pickle. Apparently he was last seen in Missouri, so we'll see if we can find him. Either we'll get towards that, or I may end it on when we do actually find him. That might be a good end point, or at least getting towards it. We'll see how long it takes, of course. Hey, so are you looking for us or someone? That's so sweet of you. I don't know a professor, but I do know someone was looking for some help. Does that mean Kiwami's not watching the stream? Because we have a professor in the chat. He goes by Professor Kyle, so I guess Kiwami's not watching the stream, Kyle, of course, because he says he doesn't know a professor, but we have a professor in the chat though, Kiwami. Yeah, exactly right, Bright. Yeah, it does, like a world tour, so to speak. Yeah, it does. Like it's I'm sure it's accurate, of course, from what I can tell. He took the right to bear arms, literally. Yeah, exactly, Microwave. You know it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Kiwami acting really strange. No lies there, lol. Yeah, literally right, Bright. Facts, though. That's what the spirits tell me at any rate, hee hee. Anyhow, the entrance stage is right past here. Book up and get on in there. Yeah, Kiwami's not watching the stream that it would seem though, because we have a professor in the chat, so. Because of course Kyle's been here today, so. Yeah, I guess Kiwami's not lurking in the stream chat. Otherwise he would have seen Kyle. Let's talk to you. Sorry, I'm closed for the night, for real. There's a strange new building on the outskirts of the village, for real. This is way too creepy. I can't remember shut down, for real. This guy likes to say for real, doesn't he? A lot like for reals. Is this guy for real? Is the question. Sorry, I'm closed for the night, for real. Yep, he says the same thing. Okay, never mind. What? Is it just me, Bright, or is this giving you like Zelda vibes, kinda, a little bit? Like this is giving me like Zelda vibes a little bit now. Like this is like something I would see in Zelda. In a way. No respect for there's Kyle, of course, yeah. Literally, that's what I'm saying, right, Kyle? Like, where's the respect for the prof? Exactly, right? Exactly. Literally, Kyle, he'd be like saying that, you know, he doesn't know a professor, but like, you know, he doesn't know Professor Kyle, right? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, right, Bright, yeah. It's got like a vibe, hasn't it? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh man, don't you ever cut your fingernails? He's a wolf. He's a wolf, is he? What? You turned into a beast when? Yeah, yes, ma'am. What kind of joke is that? Well, it ain't no joke, is it? That's for sure. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Where did you come from? What? Spigo, Nina? I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to go just once in my life. Alrighty. What did I talk to already? Yeah, I already talked to you, okay. So it has to be through there, I'm assuming. What do you want? Do you know what time it is? You're looking for a professor? Yes, we are. What's that? I'm sure it's quite delicious, whatever it is. Oh wow. Wow. Anyhow, there's no professor here. Go look somewhere else, someplace else. You must have come from somewhere but very far away. Do you know about that building? The strange building that showed us on the upper side of the village. Alright, well it's 8 PM, so I gotta have dinner now, but thanks for having me, my friend. Anytime, Bright. Thank you for joining, of course, and thank you for your support today, Bright. We'll see you soon. Have a good dinner and best of luck with the song. I'm sure you'll think of something Bright like I say. Just naturally take your time, Bright, and you know, let the thoughts come naturally, of course. Like, don't put yourself under a time frame or anything, because you know these things take time, don't they? Of course. Literally, right, Kyle. Honestly, like, I don't think they're watching the stream, Kyle. I don't think they are. Like, where is the respect to the Shining Sports community and of course, you know, yourself, Kyle. Literally, right? Like, you know, Kyle does a lot for us, of course, and like you know, like the people of Missouri need to you know, they need a link to the streams by the sounds of it. Like, they need to you know, be forwarded over. Oh, hi Hedgehog Fanatic, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, awesome, let's go. Nice one. This is actually my first time playing it today, Hedgehog Fanatic, so I hope you enjoy the playthrough, because I'm definitely going to stick with it. A good friend of mine known as Sonic McCracken, he actually recommended that I play this today, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I can definitely see why, Hedgehog Fanatic. Welcome to the channel. Of course, I'm planning to play this every Sunday, well, mixed in with other games as well. Like, I'm going to alternate between Sonic playthroughs and Sonic lobbies. So not only this, but you know, I will be playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Sonic Rumble. Most likely Sonic Heroes in the future as well. So I do plan to play more Sonic games and going forward. So definitely stay tuned for those. Right. Oh, it was on the PS2 as well. Got you, Hedgehog Fanatic, right? Because I think I had it on the Wii, but I never got around to playing it. It was just kind of just sitting there, really, I think. But Sonic recommended that I get it on the Xbox, so I decided to play it on the Xbox 360, of course, and that's where I'm playing this game right now. I'm presuming it's down to frame rate, graphic quality, right? Sonic mentioned it on there. If I had to guess why he says it's best on here, but so far I'm really enjoying it though, and the WARC form, it's been cool to see how different it is in comparison to his actual form. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this so far, Hedgehog Fanatic, and of course, since you've played it as well, maybe you can as the playthrough progresses, maybe I can get some tips from you as well, right? So thank you once again for being here today. Of course, right now we're on the you'll know what mission I'm on, of course. Currently looking for Professor Pickle. Right now. The boss before, you know, the first boss that you do as the Werehog, that took me a couple of rounds to actually complete. But eventually we got it done in like 46 minutes. But I really love this game. It's had a lot of heart and care put into it. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that Hedgehog. Like I was just saying, how well the graphics hold up, and like I said, the depth of Werehog Sonic, and I really like the diversity and the like I said, the love and care that's been poured into this. Like the locations are really diverse. Like, you know, there was Italy, and now we're in like Missouri, of course. So really cool attention to detail. I can totally agree with that. And this may well be one of them, one of my favorites, of course. Of course, I have to finish the game full out to really like say that, but honestly, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm not disappointed though. This might, because it does remind me of Sonic Adventure 1 a little bit as well, so I'm really enjoying what this game offers. Oh, nice Hedgehog planet, let's go. Awesome. Nice one. Yeah, this is my first ever time playing through it. I thought I had played it before. Like I was in two minds, to be honest with you, Hedgehog planet. Like I was thinking I had played it before, like just like a long time ago. But as the game opened up and I started playing, I realized that I don't recall playing it. So making this a fully blind playthrough. So yeah, it's been awesome, honestly. Got to see a fan of the series as well. Cause yeah, we have a regular here known as like I said, Sonic McCracken, and he's of course he's into all things Sonic the Hedgehog. So this and Sonic 06 are his favourite games. So eventually I might play Sonic 06 as well, which I know gets a lot of heat. I think because of how the developers optimized it. But regardless, I still want to play it because I do like the open world Sonic games. First time I restarted because I feel guilty cheating the level and winning 0 seconds. The second time I faced a second save corruption, but after that I got all 200 Sun and Moon medals. Got your Hedgehog. That makes sense. Yeah, like I would do the same. Like if it felt like I didn't beat it how the game wants me to, then yeah, I don't feel like it's valid. So I can totally get that. Sorry to hear about the save corruption. No, those things are rough. I remember those back on the PS3, my word. The levels, there's no way it has one level. Right, yeah, exactly, Hedgehog. Yeah, imagine it would be a pretty short game, wouldn't it, of course. Do you like Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh yeah, I do, let me see how to pronounce your name, of course, apologies, Bini Amajde, I believe it's pronounced. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong, of course. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But or Biniama, I think it's how you pronounce your name, of course. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But yes, Biniam, he is awesome. Mark, I hope you're doing well today. Right, Hedgehog. Awesome. So you went for completion. That's something I'm actually wondering about, to be honest. Is that like is the completion like grindy? Would you say Hedgehog fanatic, or would you say it was worth doing? Of course. Got you, Hedgehog. So you mostly got them blindly, of course. Right, gotcha. Because I think I've definitely missed a couple for sure. So what I'm thinking to do is play through it, and I might go back to it and like collect the rest of them. I guess as well, even if it is a grind, it won't feel like it was, because obviously if I'm streaming it, I've got all of you in the chat, so that would be like a good distraction from it being grindy. Got you, Hedgehog. You would recommend it? Okay, awesome. Right, but just having the satisfaction of completion, isn't it? It's worthwhile, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Gotcha. But it is always nice when they offer you like bonus levels for for all your hard work, though, isn't it? Really. Oh, it's Yosef Super got you. Okay, got you right. Nice to meet you, Yosef. Thank you for coming through today. Let's go. We're getting all the Sonic fans coming through today. Awesome, because yeah, I am a big fan of the Sonic games also. So I've been wanting to get into them more because I'm more familiar with the Mario games, but I've always really enjoyed the Sonic games. So let's go. We're getting some new viewers due to it. So I'm glad that you're all enjoying this. The strange building that showed up on the other side of the village. But yeah, we cover a variety of games here, so I play like Sonic, Mario, Splatoon. We've played like we've played also Fall Guys before today, even Among Us, so we do cover a variety here, and then Ninjala as well. So yeah, I play various games, and then I'm thinking to do every Sunday I do like a Sonic game. So as you'll see on the title, I called this Sonic Sundays. It's the first ever Sonic Sunday, so definitely it's been successful by the sounds of it. So definitely I would be up for playing more for sure. I've got good eyesight so I can see it just fine. I don't like the looks of it though, it makes me very uncomfortable. Right. I'm sorry I'm close for the night for real, right? I've already talked to this guy, of course, right? Yeah, I'm open to any tips on like Werehog's combat style, because I do want to learn that, because as of right now I'm mostly relying on the these attacks, but I'm thinking as well I probably need to block more and use more of his like grab abilities as well. So yeah, I'm already seeing that there's a learning curve to his playstyle, but I guess with practice as well it will come to me once, like with anything generally, isn't it? Well, let's go. So your top 5 games, Hedgehog Neck, is Sonic Unleashed, Generations, Colors, Frontiers, and 2. Nice selection, Hedgehog fanatic, yeah. Generations is also one of my favourites as well, and 2 of course. I haven't played Colors yet, but I love the song from Colors. I've heard the song because I've had a couple of friends come to me with Sonic songs, so I think I would like Colors as well, to be honest. As of right now, I'd say my favourites that come to mind is of course Sonic Adventure 2, Generations, Mania. I think I would say Sonic Heroes as well, to be honest. And like the Genesis, or of course the Mega Drive, depending on your region, those games as well. And the Sonic Racing games, which I guess are like side games, but they're really fun as well. Though I do play them a ton on the channel usually, so definitely stay tuned for those. I do like lobbies for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Sonic Rumble. Did I already talk to you? I see. I'd love the chance to see Spagnonia even just once. I've been hearing this weird sound coming from outside the village. It's definitely not any animal I've heard about unknown animals. Did I talk to you before? Oh yeah. Werk doesn't know about that we have a professor in the chat, of course. Yeah. Even though we have one right there in the chat, of course. Let me go on the other side of the bridge, right? Not a second. And I'll just have it over. Yeah, I've already talked to you yet. Yeah, I think my good tip is then, of course. Let me just talk to you before we do them. Yeah. And I already talked to you, didn't I? Yet. Do you know, Professor? Hey, so are you looking for that? Like someone? That's something. Oh no, I've already asked that. Right now, I can go for now. I think we've talked to everyone here pretty much. Let's go. Hi Joshua. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided by TJ. Let's go. Yes. Second raid hype. Let's go. Awesome. Welcome in, TJ. Let's get the raid screen for you all. Welcome into Joshua as well. He might be from the raid, but of course, welcome in regardless. And welcome into TJ. How are you, bro? How was your stream today? Hope it went well, of course. Right. Got you, That's what people have been saying to me, like, not to play the remaster. Gotcha. So you would recommend the same that I play the Wii version then? Right. Gotcha. Good to know, of course. And I do thank you for letting me know. Because Sonic McCracken, like I say, he was saying for me to play the Xbox version of this because presumably it's the best optimized, I'm guessing. Awesome, glad to hear it, TJ. Oh, very nice, TJ. Congrats to them, of course. Let's go. Ah, yes, you were playing UFC 5 today. Nice one. Definitely check out TJ Everyone. He plays a lot of sporting games. So like, of course, UFC. He's got his own series called Blue Total Wrestling. I am a part of it. So he makes characters for all the viewers essentially, and has those in his matches. So definitely go check him out. You won't be disappointed. He plays, of course, like I say, he plays UFC, and he also plays Mario Party as well. He recently picked up MLB. Paper Mario he's played also. He plays Mario Kart, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So a good mixture there, but he mostly plays sporting games. He does a lot of like I say viewer matches with of course he makes avatars based on his viewers, and he does an awesome job with it. So if you haven't already, definitely go check him out. He's a great friend of mine. Oh, let's go, Kyle, buddy. We are the champions. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Awesome. I gotta watch it back later on my word. Yes. We are the champions, my friends. And me and Kyle kept on fighting till the end. Let's go. W. Yes. Bella Squad hype, right, Kyle? Let's go. Let's represent. If we're not spotting it in Turf Wars, Kyle, we're laying down the smackdown in TJ's wrestling series. Also, can't believe I'm going to tell you this, but Chip is my Scratch RP character. Oh, let's go, Hedgehog. Nice one, that's awesome. Yeah, my first time seeing him, I'll be honest with you, and yeah, he seems like a charming character. I like him. Thank you, TJ. It just came to mind, and you gotta love Queen, right? I love Queen. It's one of my all-time favorite bands, of course. And Bohemian Rhapsody, what a song that is! Oh my goodness, such a well-made song. Of course, like Queen and Coldplay are two of my favorite bands, really. Fun fact, of course, but anyone doesn't know that. I love my music, and I do like, you know, occasionally I'll either sing a song or I'll do karaoke streams. So we've got quite a variety. That's something else I should mention, really. Shouldn't tell my intros about my doing karaoke, because now and again we do karaoke. I focus mainly on the gaming, but now and again you might see karaoke because I've been singing for years, so it kind of just came over time, really. Yeah, who were we against, TJ? Right, TJ. So Chip might not share his chocolate, of course. Ty. Oh, I see. Is that Ty Swift then, TJ, or is that another Ty? Of course. Nice one. Let's go. We gotta watch it. I gotta watch it back later. We'll have to give it a watch, won't we, Carl? Of course, most likely, won't we? Excuse me. Yeah, we'll have to look through the timestamp later and find it. Awesome. I still need to watch back my previous match of course as well. Yeah, because my brand character is like I was just saying before, is Nightwing, and Teju made a character based on Nightwing, of course, in regards to that, and he did an awesome job with it. So you'll probably you'll see me there in the live chats most of the time, and like I say, my character. So we do have like I guess a couple of regulars who come through who do generally root for the Red Squad as well, which is cool. So that's awesome. Yes, Kyle. It seems like we were, buddy. Of course, yeah, we were. We were the Fiends today, yeah, exactly. Literally, if we're not dominating in Splatoon, Kyle, we're dominating in the ring. That's what's up, right? And I also made a chip error based on a mixture of Barney Error 148 GBA edition and Barney Error MS-DOS edition. Oh, I see, Hedgehog. So you do animations, I'm guessing. That's awesome. I have a big respect for like artists and animators and any type of media like that, of course. Big props to you doing that. That's awesome. With me, it's like I say, I'm generally a musical type, and I guess you could say video content as well. Of course, I've been streaming for just over a year now. They'll never take the championship belts from us. Exactly, Kyle. Nope. Those belts shall be ours, Kyle. Rob Gamer, the character, has an attire of Tuxedo Mask, and one of them. I mean, that's right, yeah. Not to forget Tuxedo Mask also. Hi, Carlos. Welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Right, got your Hedgehog Fanatic. That's what I would think, Hedgehog Fanatic. Yeah, most definitely. I know in some cases they'll change things to a point where it's it doesn't hit the same, but a sequel should generally be better though. Yes, I do agree with that. Most definitely. I know in most cases, sequels are better because they'll enhance the formula. But sometimes, they'll change things to the point, it doesn't need to be changed. Like games that, they need to, keep their core that people like, but they need to add, things onto it, but not, not overwhelm it, so to speak. But yeah, generally sequels are generally better though, for sure. But that's awesome that you make scratch animations, Hedgehog Fanatic. So do you make games or animations, Hedgehog Fanatic? That's really cool though. It somehow follows similar formula, except you get 5 chances instead of just 3. Got you, Hedgehog Fanatic. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's definitely an enhancement, yeah, for sure. Hedgehog Fanatic, yeah, that's always good, isn't it? Definitely. I remember Sonic Unleashed, I never finished it. Right, Carlos, I see. So I thought I had played it previously, but when I started playing and I saw the intro playing, I don't recall playing it. So this is essentially my first time playing the game today, of course, and so far I've really enjoyed it. I think if I had played it back in the day, I could probably see signs why I would have returned to it. I think because the Werehog form is, as cool as it is, it's definitely got a learning curve to it. I think previously I probably would have gotten stuck on a level and probably not come back to it. I imagine as well a level will come where I'm gonna be even one level today. It took me 46 minutes to complete it, Carlos. My first boss in this form, and yeah, there's a lot of controls to consider with this form because it's he's more combat based. So of course it's figuring out what's the most effective way to play as him really, so that's something I need to learn. Alright, Microwaves, we'll be calling it soon ourselves as well. Thank you for being here today. Definitely get your rest from Microwave Oven, and thank you again for coming through on that raid. It's great to see you. And each entry I will make will consistently get better, having other Barnet area exhibitions. Oh, nice, nice. So you actually made the games. Gotcha, right? Oh, awesome. Nice one. I feel like the fans, like yourself, they do. I feel like in most cases they do better than the developers, really. Of course, I feel like the fans will make the sequels of the series better, really. Of course, so that's awesome. That's good, right? I love to hear about all the projects that you're up to. Of course, we have a couple of people here, Hedgehog Fanatic, who like to do art, like I say, animations as well. We had someone come through, a good friend of mine known as Bright Bubble. She likes to do animating as well. So you and her are definitely, I think, be good friends as well for sure. And I've always had a big appreciation for animations, big lover of cartoons as well. And like I say, I always appreciate the amount of thought and time and effort that goes into those. I know it takes a long time to produce, of course, you know. Even though we might see like we might only see like a 28-minute episode or something like this, but of course the actual thing takes way longer to produce. So you know, big respects to people who do that. Like I say, I love to hear it as well because I find that whole very fascinating. Hey, so Nick, that box has a handle on it. Maybe you can move it. Maybe I can. The goal for today is probably to try and find Professor Pickle. If not, at least get towards that for next time. Before we go raid ourselves into our raid target, which I presume he's still alive, of course. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I made a Deltarune theme. Oh nice, let's go Hedgehog Fanatic. I have been hearing about Deltarune because I know it's the either the prequel or the sequel to Undertale, right? I believe, and it's another series that people have been saying that I need to play. And honestly, I think it would be again, I think it would be a hard game, but I think the lore will make it like, you know, worthwhile though. Like I will stick with it because of that. I feel like it looks really interesting. Yes sir, TJ. Lay in the smackdown with your wonderful host, Mr. TJ. Because you do an awesome job today. I will say, everyone, TJ does an awesome job with his shows. Like I say, those who haven't already, definitely go check him out, of course, because yeah, he's an absolute true one as well. He's shown so much support all our ways, and yeah, we appreciate TJ a lot, of course. Him and of course Kyle, they're both awesome content creators, so definitely go check out their content. I made it in the middle school and also before Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. Got you. Well, let's go ahead, John. That's awesome. Nice. Most that I made is like a very simple like Space Invader game. I think it was like a Mario themed, if I remember right. It was very simple, mind you, but we used something called Game Maker. I've known of Scratch previously because I also used it previously when we did like an animations segment back when I was studying that. But yeah, very interesting like world, I must say, and you know, I have a big appreciation for like animators, you know, voice actors, and that type of medium, and stop motion, because stop motion, honestly, that can take months. So big props to people who do that, of course. Like, it's one of the reasons why I will always support cartoons on, you know, TV, because, you know, I feel like, you know, so much goes into them, they definitely deserve that support, really. Agreed, teenage matches are yeah, exactly, Carl, must definitely, yeah, must see TV, of course, definitely tune in. Thank you, TJ, that really means a lot, bro. I could say something about you and Carl, of course, like talking to you both is always awesome, always a pleasure. Okay, you both do an excellent job with the commentary as well. Yeah, we do like to have a lot of fun around here as well. Like we have like conversations like this, but we also like to have our inside jokes. So one that you'll hear a lot is one regarding a camera, because we have this good friend of ours known as MJ Sply, and his least favourite Super Mario Party Jamboree game is Camera Ready. So anytime the regulars come through or MJ's in the chat, we'll always say camera ready, or you know, get ready for your close. So like we'll just, you know, jokingly make these like camera ready jokes towards him, of course, and yeah, he'll say to us, there ain't no cameras, and he'll say, MJ doesn't love cameras. So it's like it's an inside joke that will all become clear once you know, people start saying it, of course, and MJ starts replying to it. But that's something that we kept going for a while, really. Of course, with his content naturally, because we're always mindful of, you know, that and spacing out the jokes as well. So we have the best time over here, really, and in general, at everyone's communities. So we hope to see you in future streams, and hope that you'll join in on the runnings, or just simply enjoy the shows. Because we certainly do enjoy like streaming them for you all. And of course, jokes aside, we like to give everyone like a positive, you know, comfortable atmosphere. You know, where you know, you can all be yourself, and just, you know, just have a place to chill, and just, you know, simply enjoy all things gaming, and, you know, I guess awesome music. We do also mention about animation, so yeah, we cover a variety of topics during our like talks usually. Actually, we have a lot of artists here as well, so it's awesome time in the streams always. I wonder how I get up here. And like I said, I cover a variety of games, and now and again I throw in like a karaoke stream. Well, that's how I get up there. So my main three games I will say is Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Splatoon. Like I say, I'll throw in other games like this today, and also Fall Guys. We've had Playing Among Us previously. It's been a while since I've played Among Us, though, mind you. I've played Ninjala as well. Sometimes we do theme days, like Monday I'll do like Monkey Mondays, so cause every Monday I'll do a DK game. So I'm planning to do DK Bonanza Part 2 on Monday, so do stay tuned for that. All going well. And that's also a day for Retro Mondays, so every other Mondays I'll do like a retro game. And then of course now this is the first time that I do a Sonic Sunday. So it's not my first time playing a Sonic game on the channel, but it's the first time I put it into a series, so yeah, every Sunday I'm planning to play a Sonic game on the channel. So hopefully you'll all enjoy that. From the sounds of it, it's been very successful, of course, so you know, I'm glad to see that you're all enjoying it. And I also really enjoy the atmosphere of this one, because like I feel like, you know, it brings everyone together to either share their thoughts or, you know, see the game for the first time. And with like Carlos, maybe this will help him with his playthrough. You know, he'll see me play, and maybe as I get further in the game, I can give him tips, of course. So. But it works out well, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, Savannah to Citadel. What else? Let's go, Joshua. You're playing Call of Duty right now, Advanced Warfare on the PS4, and Need for Speed Pro Street on the PS4. Very nice games, Joshua. Let's go. Awesome. Advanced Warfare, I feel like I overlooked it because me being so used to the classic Call of Duties, initially I wasn't behind the jetpack mechanic, you know, because of course it being futuristic, and the last Call of Duty game that I properly played was Black Ops 2. But people have said to me that I should give Advanced Warfare another try, really, and I think I would like to be honest, because I do feel like I judged it too quick, really. Like, I think if I actually made the time to get used to the jetpack mechanic, I think I would like it more. So, you know, that might be something I return to one of these days. And as for Need for Speed, I've always enjoyed playing those games. Like, I've played Need for Speed Undercover, Most Wanted, and I've played Need for Speed the Run. I've actually finished Need for Speed the Run back on the PS3, which is quite nostalgic, really. I've never actually played Need for Speed on the channel before, so again, it could be something that I play for Retro Monday, of course. You might have given me an idea, Joshua, to be honest, so I might just do that. Because I know an emulator that emulates PSP games, so I might just do that, Joshua. You might have just given me an idea, to be honest. Because I do play a lot of racing games as well, mostly off stream, but on stream as well. But I've never played any of them, like the street racing games. Like I've played Need for Speed, Burnout Paradise, and I've played some of Burnout. I think it's called Takedown, I believe, or it's one of the older games. And I've also played Forza Motorsport and Horizon also. I know they've just announced Forza Motorsport 5, but I think it's Motorsport 5. It might be Horizon, of course, come to think of it. I know there's a new Forza game coming out though, based in Japan, so I'm sure the sites are gonna look amazing for it. Yeah, I would like to play more of that. Also, I played another one called The Crew, which probably gets overlooked again because it's not one of the mainline games, but it's like a open world racing MMO, so to speak. It's one of its kind, so it's why I got into it. Now, the first game, it is closed down, which is unfortunate. The way Ubisoft handled it wasn't great either, honestly. But this community known as the Crew Unlimited, TCU for short, they actually revived the servers, so I've been playing that off stream as well, so I've made a little bit of progress in it, but maybe as well I could stream that one time, of course, and show you maybe it was as well, it gives like shout outs to the people who made it, so yeah, if anyone's interested, I might play the Crew on stream, of course, because I've had to start over anyways because I couldn't bring in my save file. But yeah, I do like my racing games also, and I have played Call of Duty previously. But when Splatoon released, that's when I kind of stopped playing it as often. Now and again I'll play Call of Duty and Cold War and World War 2, but mostly I stick with Splatoon now ever since that came out. Right, Carl, I remember you saying previously that if they're any good still. Me personally, I prefer the older games, but I think the last new games that were good is, for me personally, from what I've played at least, is I'd say Black Ops 3 was decent. Like Black Ops 3 was pretty good, but not as good as Black Ops 2 though. Black Ops 2 was definitely one of my last favourites. But out of the new ones, I would say Cold War and World War 2 were my favourites. People have said to me that Advanced Warfare and Infinity Warfare are worth playing, but I've never even touched Infinity Warfare because, again, I judged it too early, I think. I presume it like Destiny, so I'm like, oh, it's probably just, not trying, not trying to be different, I suppose, but sometimes you've got to play it to really get an idea, don't you, really, of course. I've never touched the Infinity Warfare. I used to have a friend back on PS3, and me and him would play like Modern Warfare and Black Ops all the time, and Modern Warfare was really fun as well because you could do like these missions together. They actually called it Special Ops, that you could do like, missions, of course, like with a friend, which was really cool. Black Ops 3, I do like it because it has a 4-player cooperative campaign. I love World at War, that was awesome. Right, so I've played the 2012 version, Joshua, but I think the 2005 version is probably better though from what I played. I think I've played that one a little bit, the old version, but I'm mostly familiar with the 2012 version. It wasn't my favourite, mind you, though. Again, I didn't mind it, but I think there's probably been better entries from what I've played, though. But again, it's something I would need to play more to really say that for sure. But I know one of my friends, he was actually here earlier, known as XJ. He said to me he preferred the 2005 version, though. Got you, Carlos. Yeah, honestly, same here. I've played it previously with a friend, and I did some of the campaign, but like I said, I think I was too early to judge it. I just, I presume that I wouldn't get behind the jetpack mechanic, because that being the main, like, I guess mechanic in the game, of course. But I think if I gave it more time, I think I would like it, honestly. I feel like if I, if I actually gave it you know, the time needed to learn it, then I think I could get behind it. Sometimes I've been like that, like I'll sometimes play something and not really feel it right away, but then I'll feel the urge to return to it, and then I like it, so that's what I need to do with Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, I feel. Yeah, the classics are my favourite though, in all honesty, but some of the new ones are playable. I've played some of Black Ops 6 and 7 in the beta at least. I'm thinking I might get Black Ops 7 down the line. At least it's got cooperative campaign, but I think as well the skill-based matchmaking is one of the things that was a little bit of a turn off, because in Advanced Warfare there was this one person who kept constantly killing themselves with a rocket launcher, just so they could play against people who were new to the game. So that's one thing that put me off the game, because people were essentially abusing the skill-based matchmaking. So like, you know, pro players were like leveling up from new players basically. So it's probably not a recurring thing. It might not even happen now, of course. Whether the developers have gotten around it, I don't know, of course. But that's something that did put me off really. And of course, I will say I didn't like the zombies in that game, because honestly, I've never, because I feel like the zombies were a bit too smart really. Because zombies are meant to be undead, of course, aren't they? So I felt like zombies shouldn't know how to jetpack really, to be honest. So I couldn't get that behind that concept. But again, maybe if I give it time, I might have a different mindset. Yeah, exactly, TJ. Exactly them. Like, I do think it was unfair that that person was abusing the system like that, just so they could play against you know, noobs, like, new players, of course. So yeah, that was a turn off for me really. But if it wasn't a reoccurring thing, then, you know, I could probably deal with it. But it only happened in one match, to be fair. But even so, you know, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing really though. But yeah, I might revisit Need for Speed, because if I did play Call of Duty, that would probably be for my possibly up and coming second channel, which I will say I'm planning to make a separate channel for you know, games that are generally like 18 plus, like Call of Duty. So I might bring Call of Duty over there at some point. Once that is established, I will let you all know, of course. We'll be doing a community push once that is released. No idea when I'm going to release that. You know, as of right now, there's a possibility that I will make it. But yeah, in the future you might see some games like that, and God of War and Resident Evil. So yeah, do stay tuned for that. But as for Need for Speed, of course, you know, I'll probably cover it here, because generally what I'll be doing is I'll be keeping this channel family friendly, and then if I make a second channel, it will be 18 plus games. So of course, Need for Speed is fine to be family friendly, isn't it? So that'll be honestly, I would like to do a playthrough on that, of course. Any suggestions would be accepted, of course. I might even play the crew, because like I say, it would be a good opportunity to showcase that game to you all, and to actually explain to you how the custom servers work, because it's truly amazing what they've achieved, because that game was literally shut down by Ubisoft. Now this community has revived it, and you know, brought back the life back to it. It's not online currently, like it is single player, mind you, so they are still working on it, of course, but still it's amazing. And you know, I'm just glad that I can actually play the game and I've not lost £11 essentially. So W's to that community for bringing back nostalgia, and it's got a really good soundtrack as well from it. And I've actually been listening to some of the songs on YouTube recently, of course, and yeah, they're absolute bops. Oh nice, let's go Joshua, awesome. Hello again, cat dogs. Yep, indeed, right, TJ, time to inspire, right? You all inspire me, of course. Like, even just from this conversation alone, I've gotten ideas to play other games today, which is awesome. Like, you know, we might play Need for Speed now. Again, like, it's something that I could do a series from, like, you know, maybe start from the first game, I will say I have Need for Speed Undercover on the Steam, so could be an idea. I might bring it over, of course. So yeah, I think that would be fun, honestly. Might do that, of course. I think I might do the crew just because, you know, it will be a nice way to chat out these developers, because they absolutely deserve the support, because, you know, they've literally done something that Ubisoft were never going to do. So yeah, awesome job to them, honestly. Alright, let's get back into this into the level, of course. Probably what we'll do then, since this is a level, then I mean, do you remember this last level? I might, of course. Yeah, I think we'll probably, cause I don't want to try and raid into MJ, of course. So maybe this level might be the last before I raid into MJ. We'll see how long it takes, though. I think. Yeah, thank you all for the ideas, of course. Like, definitely, that's gonna give me more ideas now. Yeah, like, I am open to suggestions, as well. So if there's any games that you want to see, just let me know, and, you know, we will consider them. I can't guarantee they'll come right away. I do cover a variety of games, but, you know, they will eventually come. So just like to pause and then select that screen. Like I say, Sonic McCracken, actually, one of my regular viewers and a good friend of mine, he actually recommended this game today, so this is, we are here because of Sonic, of course, Sonic McCracken. Then assign XP to various abilities at this important screen. Start this right. Let's add some more strength, shall we? I don't really have anything to add though, of course. Oh, I like this. Is that a fun movie? Let's go, guys. I like that one a lot. That's a cool one. I've been mostly relying on these on the Smash so far, so I've not really got to see that one. Try pushing and pulling those boxes by grabbing and pressing B. Okay. Rob Blazer Smackdown literally today, even in Sonic Unleashed, of course. Yes, sir. Right, so I'm gonna guess that can't go on the Switch because I feel like it's locked to this area. Though. Might be wrong though. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I can push it out. There you go. Like we were saying before, if in doubt, get a crate. I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a quote now, honestly. Someone's gonna quote me on that now. I can already imagine. If in doubt, get a crate. Rob Gamer 2026. Yeah, my favorite Call of Duty, I would say, is World at War, Black Ops for sure, as a whole, mainly 1 and 2, Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I played some Modern Warfare 1. And what else would I say? I think Cold War and World War 2, but I've not played that as much. My last one that I really stuck with was Black Ops 2. I got to Prestige 2 level 18, I believe. Actually, me and a friend used to play it like almost daily, of course. Like, we'd always play like zombies, and then we'd just like play multiplayer every now and then. I had all the DLCs and everything. It was a lot of fun. But then when Splatoon released, that's when I kinda stopped playing it regularly, because Splatoon, you know, being different to the shooter genre, I think that's what got me into it really. like it changed the formula, didn't it, of shooters.
Hiya.
I think 'cause after playing Call of Duty for as long as I did, I feel like that's, you know, that's why I guess I was not so much looking for that change, but I guess because it was different, it gave me the reason to actually, you know, hop aboard this platoon and training, of course. But I do still play Call of Duty every now and then, though. I even play the mobile version. Honestly, the mobile version is pretty good. I would recommend it because it's free to play as well. So it mixes up like a couple of the games which I like. So yeah, I would recommend it, honestly. Just don't play it on PC because they don't let you emulate it. I will say that. Don't play it through BlueStacks or not because they don't allow you to do so. I've tried and they will usually put you in timeout for it. I think it's unfair because you were on tablet and mobile, which I understand. So yeah, if you play it, stick to mobile or tablet, I would say. Actually, on the topic of racing games, going back to that, I did actually get Burnout Paradise on the PS4 as well. And I've not played it. I used to play it a lot on PS3. Burnout Paradise, actually, the Ultimate I used to play it a lot on PS3. Again, it could be a playthrough, of course. Give me a reason to actually, you know, play it on PS4. This is a spin and leave. Grab it with the B button and spin the left stick. Yeah, like even option, I do play a variety of games as well. So like what you see on stream is pretty much what I do off stream really. Like, I'll cover a variety really. I'm quite open when it comes to games. Even if it's something that I've not heard of before, I'll, you know, look into it and, you know, see whether I would, you know, bring it on or not. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. So, you're welcome to add it there if you would like to, Carl, of course. If you would like. Splatoon 1 was the first game that helped me play Splatoon for the first time. Or shooters for the first time, rather, of course. Got you today. That's what got you into them, right? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. That's that. I could definitely see that, of course. Like Splatoon being like a really good entry point for shooters. For me, like, I remember seeing the trailer of you know, the Wii U trailer, and it just looked so fun. I still remember the song. It's crazy. I'll sometimes watch it back now and again for the nostalgia. Splatoon, the game only on Wii U. Make a mess, what you gonna do? You can swim through gates. You can swim real fast. I just remember that song, and then the bit when it goes Splatoon. It's just so good, honestly. What a tune that song is. People were saying it's like a Nickelodeon advert. They're not wrong, of course. But yeah, the music, the gameplay, the lore, you know, the characters, you know, the depth it has. Just it's a very well done series, to be honest. And I've loved it ever since the first game as well, TJ. I remember being so hyped for the global test fire. Like I would keep checking the pages constantly, you know, to ensure that I got into it. And when I got into it, I was just so hyped. Like honestly, it was awesome. You're a kid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Exactly, today. Yeah, you know the song, of course. Before Splatoon, the last shooter I played was Unreal Tournament. Well, let's go, Cal. W on that one. Let's go. Not at all, Carl. It means you're retro and that you have good taste in video games. I totally respect that, of course, bro, because that is awesome. Did you ever play, is that Quake, Carl, or is Quake something else? Have you played Quake is the question, of course. Is that what that is, though? I'm pretty sure. I've played some of it, mind you, to be honest. That's a nostalgic game, honestly. think my first shooter would have. I think my first shooting game was Call of Duty, however, though. I think it was Black Ops 1, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember a friend recommended it, and then I just thought, you know, give it a try, and that's when I stuck with it. I'm telling my students that I'm not too old. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly what you should say to them, dude. Exactly what you should say to them, exactly. I recall Quake, but I never. Right, that's a different game then. Got you, right, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was the same thing or not. Right, okay. Yeah, but exactly, can I say, yeah, I'm just retro, of course. You need to, and then have the deal with it, Shades, Carl, like in your Animal Crossing character. Oh my goodness, I can imagine that. Like, I'm just retro, like, deal with it, like, or something. Oh my gosh, imagine. Like, there was the, those, like, retro pixel shades, yes. That's what I'll say, Carlo, like, you know, you know, whenever someone says that, I'll just say, you know, oh, you're retro, of course. I remember a friend said it previously, and I think I've just stuck with it ever since, really. Because it's true, though, like, you know, we're just, you know, just simply, you know, a retro gamer, and, you know, that's awesome. You can press LT and RT to pop up faster. I've actually come across a couple of YouTubers recently who like focus on retro like content. Like someone that Nighttime Luigi really known as Koi Fish Gaming. He actually does like retro like playthroughs, retro speedruns, and he's even got like a retro themed like room as well. And he actually uploaded a video, a short clip of him playing, oh, and the batteries are died, rip batteries, of course. And we need to finish this low still. Okay, I'll change the batteries over. Give me a minute, everyone, whilst I change the batteries. It's bound to happen eventually, right? Let's see if these work. If not, I'll have to get some spare. I've got some spare that I can get, of course, if not. Give me a moment, chat. But yeah, I saw that there was a shot from Koi, and he was actually playing like the Windows XP pinball game, which was very nostalgic because I do remember playing that as well. But yeah, I've seen a couple of channels that do that, and they had like I think it's like a retro PC in the background, and I think he does play from the authentic hardware, which is just pretty cool for the most part. So yeah, I know that I think it's cool that people are, you know, still, you know, playing retro games and keeping those relevant, of course. I'm a big supporter of that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm a big supporter of, you know, people who are still playing retro games, because I think that, you know, we need to keep the nostalgia alive, because, you know, you know, can't beat the classics. But yeah, he was actually playing, of course, Super Mario World, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with, but he was playing that with friends, so he actually got a 4-player co-op, what they're going for, like, online with Parsec. Really awesome stuff, honestly, like, you know, Super Mario World 4-player is awesome. And he was playing as a certain pink Toad, Hal. He was playing as Toadette, I will say. So, W on that, honestly. But honestly, I was watching them after Nighttime raided into them, and yeah, and I really enjoyed it, honestly. Watching them play through that. They were just having a laugh with it, from what I could tell. That they were, you know, no matter how many times they fell into the lava pits or into the spikes, they were just like laughing and having a good time. It just felt like it was like 4 friends, just, you know, playing a retro game. It was really fun to watch, like I say. I met Koi previously through Nighttime in his chats, and he seemed pretty chill, and he is a very, you know, chill person from what I can tell so far. Like, it was great talking to him over the live chat. much, you know, it's just nice to share that retro nostalgia with someone, isn't it? Really, like someone that you can really geek out with. And obviously, I prove that he's got like a retro monitor in the background. That's really cool. I think he's posted pictures of like him holding like Genesis like really cool as well. Really cool, so honestly. Yeah, I've given you an advantage Carl, yeah. You could put the deal with it shades on the 8-bit mouse, yeah, exactly Carl, yeah. Definitely. Someone needs to do that. If they haven't already, someone needs to do that, I'm wood. Let's get to chat real quick, of course. Before Splatoon, the last year I was on the tournament, I've read that, of course, yeah. Means a retro card, by the way, of course, as you know. Let's see, in Need for Speed Underground, there's one magazine that is in public yet. Right, I see Joshua, got you, right. Got you, Joshua. Alright, I'll definitely add it to my list, for sure. Awesome. That'll probably come later, Joshua, because, that being like an, you know, and of course an 18 plus game out, that'll probably come to my second channel that I'm planning to make, so do keep an eye out for it. So that one probably won't come for a while, but I'll keep it in mind, Joshua, though, 'cause I am planning to play you know, Call of Duty Gears of War. Knowing that I've got a few people who are interested in that, you know, maybe I could branch out and make a separate channel, for sure. I thought to do that because that way it's like, you know, that way if people want to stick with like the family friendly content, they can, you know, compare. But if they want to see this and the more like older games, then, you know, they can go to over there, of course. I just thought it would be better to have it on a separate channel, because that way people have the choice, don't they, really, of course, and they don't feel like they're missing out on the stream, so to speak. So eventually I do plan to make another channel. I'm thinking to call it Rob S Gamer, of course, inspired by Leon S Kennedy, one of my all-time favourite Resident Evil characters. One of them, my all-time favourite, I would say, along with Chris and Jill and Claire. And I do play those games off stream, but yeah, like I said, do keep an eye out for that, because I know a friend is one known as Nighttime Luigi. He's also plays Call of Duty as well, and he's been looking for someone to play Gears of War, and I told him that I play Gears of War, so me and him might do some Call of Duty Gears of War action in the future, so definitely stay tuned, Joshua. We'll let you know, of course. Because if Nighttime does play Call of Duty again, I will let you all know. You keep an eye on the community posts, and I'll probably post it there. I played Warzone previously, but it's not played it for a while, mind you. I would like to play more of Warzone. I like to play. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it down like I say, Joshua, and I do thank you for that once again. Oh, thank you, TJ. I'm good that we can do that, of course. Yeah, definitely. Same with me, TJ. That they've all inspired me, of course. It was, of course, Slug Gamer's idea to actually go through this Nightwing lore, and it's honestly been awesome to bring into my channel. It's really, and you know, it's really been an evolution my channel, isn't it? Really, love to see it. All right, Kyle. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Kyle. Probably this will be my last level as well, and then I'll probably be calling it also. I thank you again for all your support today. Awesome stream earlier, bro. I will, Kyle, of course. I definitely will. Right, got you, Kyle. Noted. Okay, gotcha. I will do. He's gonna be rolling. Oh my gosh. Speaking of nighttime, he was rolling yesterday. Oh my gosh, he burst out laughing over Triforce saying to JoJo Crossing, not that chocolate, and he put that in capitals. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I think I have to clip it and put it in my Discord, honestly. It was just too funny. Oh my word. Oh, TJ, yes, I remember you saying that last time. That's right. Yeah, like I think it was Sora or Nighttime who was telling you to go for it, right? Like them, I would say go for it, TJ, because they are really fun to do. Hi Harry, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hi Harry, dude. How was the challenge, by the way? I was lurking there, of course. How did it go? I was playing Splatoon 3 with Carl earlier today. It was fun. And he saw my replay of me getting 18 splats in Rainmaker with Octobrush, so that was cool. And we got 2 raids today, on B-Man and today, so that's awesome. The first time playing Sonic Unleashed today, and it's been a lot of fun. It's definitely learning the Werehog has definitely taken time, but I'm enjoying it. Obviously, it's been an absolute blast, honestly. Right, I got you, Harry, of course. Yeah, I tell you, I feel like as the game's gotten down its as the game's, you know, progressed, should I say, it feels like most of the people who are playing are the people who are really dedicated, isn't it, really? I guess, you know, the sweaty players, or the try-hard, of course. I feel like they'd be filling the lobbies, of course. But as long as you have fun, Harry, that's the important thing, right? I know as well, like, new players find it hard to get into the game now, don't they, really? The only difference is the tournament bracket with us Iron fans and now back to this show. Got you, TJ. Yeah, definitely you should go through it, bro, of course, because I love the idea as well, to be honest. Like, I did enjoy watching it last night. And like the night times crash out, oh my word, that was just hilarious, oh my word. I've been watching it back ever since, and it's just, oh my goodness. I think that's his biggest one that he's had, I feel, honestly. And I've seen a lot of times when that comes down, but that has to be the biggest one yet, honestly. Oh my word. There's a switch on the wall there. Can you throw something at it, maybe? Oh yeah, I probably can. On the wall, you say? Oh, that wall. Yep. Just chucking there casually, you know, like you do. Honestly, I love it. Sounds like something that would be in real, to be honest. Yeah, when it comes to game suggestions, I will say, like, any games that are 18 plus, they will come later, much later on, because I do, like I said, I'm planning to make a separate channel for those. Because I've got to figure that out. I'm going to still figure out how I want to implement that alongside my second channel. So do keep that in mind. So for those wanting to see games in the not so long distant future, of course, keep the games, you know, like games that are like over 18, like I said, they will come, but they'll just take longer, of course. So just keep that in mind, naturally. If the game's under 18, then it will come sooner rather than later. Only because, you know, this being a family-friendly channel, I want to, of course, stick with, you know, family-friendly games. So for this channel, it's going to be family-friendly, but for my my up-and-coming channel, it will be like 18 games, like I say. any games that fit the family-friendly brand that people have, of course, they will be played on the channel. Like I said, I've got a thing with Nighttime Luigi. He also plays. What he does is slightly different. Like he'll play both on his channel. So like, for the time being, what I'll do is if he ever does play like those type of games, I will let you all know, because sometimes he does. Like he plays Mortal Kombat, Injustice. Injustice is probably final, honestly, but to be fair though, like, even now I'll play that on my side. I think when it comes to shooters, the only one that I'd probably play is 007 really, most likely. I've just swum in nighttime, oh my word. Speaking of nighttime, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We were talking about Call of Duty nighttime, and you came to mind, of course, because naturally I know you've played Call of Duty previously. I've been super lurking since like, oh, I got you nighttime. Thank you for the alert, bro. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm just doing one more level before I call it. It's been a great stream though. Met a couple of new faces and you know, sharing the nostalgia for this game. It's been a lot. It's been a nice time, honestly. Let me catch up with Nighttime real quick. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Nighttime Luigi. Yep, you know it today. Yep. So I get Harry's link and Nighttime as well. Let's do that. They may have already been posted, but just in case, I'll post them. You mean in this game, Sonic? Or do you mean on Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Because right now, Sonic, we're in the first level of Mazori, I believe. Oh, I got you, Sonic. Right. Let me go back in the replay to see what this level's called again. Hang on. So right now, Sonic, I'm playing it's called Savannah Citadel. Is that before or after Dragon Road? Because right now, Sonic, we're looking for the Professor Pickle. And they said he was last seen in Mazori. Got you, Sonic. I have seen Apatos, or Apatos. I have seen that today, which is cool from Crossworlds. Have I gotten that far, Sonic, in the game? Because you would know, of course, naturally, having beaten it previously. Like this is everyone. This is the person who this is my good friend Sonic who's recommended this game today. A lot of people have really came through on this today, Sonic. Like Sonic Fanatic, of course, he was saying that this is also one of his favorite games, and yeah, everyone's been enjoying it. Yeah, so Savannah Citadel, I don't recall seeing on Dragon Road, so I think to answer that question, Sonic, I don't think I have yet. Probably I meant the last level before we read into MJ. I think he's still alive, right? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far, Sonic. Like I've just been saying. So thank you again, dude, for recommending this game. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I really enjoyed the level grinding as well. You know, when the bit when you, I always enjoy the bits when you grind on the rails. That's always fun. The rail grinding's always fun. And learning well has been fun then. I'll say that the boss level took me a couple of tries, Sonic. It took me 47 minutes to be precise, but we managed to beat it in the end. Well, 47 minutes. It took me a while to beat it though. You know, we got there in the end. Like I was just saying, like Warehouse got like a different moves to learn, but I've been enjoying learning them. The game's been a blast, honestly. Yeah, I don't recall playing Dragon Road though. Let's go, AJ. Hope you're having fun, of course. Hello, Skirt is got you, Sonic, got you. Well, this probably will be the last level today, like I say, before we head into MJ. That's something to look forward to in part 2, right? Naturally, I'm looking forward to revisiting this at the end, dude. WAJ. Oh, let's go, Harry. Do you play Just Dance as well? I think you do, right? Or you may have mentioned it. I love Just Dance, to be honest. Of course, you know, game is copyrighted, so naturally, can't stream it, of course. Even if I wanted to do lobbies on it, I couldn't because, copyright. But that game is a lot of fun, though. I mean, I've loved Just Dance ever since the first game, to be honest. Me and AJ have played it together off stream, and it was really fun. We're actually planning to do it again at some point. I literally buy like every time they release it. I always buy it. Okay, Harry, right? I wasn't sure because I know you've done shorts of you dancing, so that's what I was thinking, right? Okay. Thank you for your support, though, Harry. Gotcha. Of course, anytime, nighttime. Thank you for being here today, bro. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, TJ, of course, yeah. Because it doesn't really come up much, to be honest, because we only have a couple of people in the community who actually play Just Dance, really, I'll be honest. It doesn't get mentioned much on stream, really. But yeah, ever since the first game, I've loved Just Dance, in all honesty, TJ. Yep, nighttime's here, Star, and no, you can't have it. I just make some random shorts of... Right, got you, Harry, right. Right, I see, Harry, right, okay. So, that means Harry won't be streaming Just Dance anytime soon, okay, good to know. Though if you did it, Harry, you would probably smash it though, honestly. Cause you are a good dancer, dude, I will say. You did a good job on them, I think. And what I like about them as well, Harry, is like, I can see you having fun with it. You and your sister, right, I believe, so... That's the most important thing about that is having fun with it. Because some people will look at the dancing and think, like, oh, they don't want to do that, or they think they'll feel like they're going to embarrass themselves. But to have that mindset to go for it and just not worry about what other people think, like that's the right mindset to have, really. Like. And especially Just Dance, because Just Dance, their motto is anybody can dance. Like, people think because it's called Just Dance, you have to be good at dancing. It's not the case though. Like, the game is beginner friendly. Like, sure, they have some hard maps, of course they do, but They do have maps that are really beginner friendly as well though. If anything, Just Dance made me become a dancer really, and if anything, I don't do like classes outside of it, or anything like that, but I feel like it has inspired people to do that though, of course. Like, it actually has inspired all the big content creators who promote Just Dance, of course. They all actually became dancers because of that game, so it's a good game. If you wanting to get into dancing, that's a good game though. Right, yeah, Harry, you like the trends and stuff? Yeah, because I know even on TikTok those things are trending, like people always have a dance trend every other week, don't they, of course? Well, let's go, Star. Oh, let's go, Star, yeah, that sounds like Glitter Force Wednesdays. I like that idea, of course, definitely. Sounds like a plan, bro. How do I get up there, of course? I probably need to get on top of there, don't I? That's probably why. Yeah, where things are going this level, this probably have to be my last level, of course, because of this bit's kind of stumped me, not gonna lie. I think I need to turn this though. Yep, there we go. That's what we needed to do. It's a little bit puzzly, isn't it, really, of course? I need the crate. Hang on. It's a puzzle. I gotta use my bimmer now. Right. Like, this is fun though, like, you know, it's something different, like, cause I don't feel like some games really you have this element, so I kind of appreciate the differences though. Sure. Yeah, exactly. The journey is part of the way. Yes. You mean Glitter Force Star or Total Drama? Right, got you, Harry. That's honestly a good idea, honestly. That's what I'm saying, Star, yeah. Total Drama Tuesdays. Wait, hang on, I need to catch up with the chat. That's right, Star, yeah. But I thought you were saying, like, we start over Glitter Force if Lord Shadow wants to watch it with us. I might be mistaken on that though. Let me catch up with the chat properly. Hang on. When's the Glitter Force? Watch part Glitter Force. What's the AJ could join too? Want to start over? Yeah. So do you mean for Glitter Force Wednesdays that we start over? Star, is that right? Okay, that's what I was saying, Star. That's what I was saying, bro. Right. I guess we could, yeah, because I guess, you know, he is doing it for me on Total Drama, so yeah, we can do, Star. We can do, for sure. Sounds like a plan, bro. I'm fine to do that because you've all been so true doing it for me on Total Drama, so I think it's only right that we do it for Lord Shadow as well, so yeah. I say yes, Star, on that one. Hi Rick, welcome if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. We're here playing some Sonic Unleashed for the first time, it's been a lot of fun. We're on the last level of the stream, most likely it will because it's very puzzling. Yeah, thank you for coming through today, hope you're doing well today. Let's get your link posted in chat, shall we? Speaking of course, tournaments as well, TJ, it was I think it was exclamation mark Rick or Rick, because I'm not sure now, but there's someone called Rick Chaos who actually does tournaments on, well, he used to do tournaments on Mario Party. So he's someone who actually inspired me to think of doing turn options as well, so that's just a random shout out there, of course. Got you, Rick, yeah. I'll also be resting up soon, to be honest. This is my last level, and then I'll be lurking at MJ's after it. If people need to get going before then, that's totally fine. Right. This level is not tricky, it's quite hard though. It's very puzzly, yeah. My word. That's the farthest it will go though. The crate needs to be on there, I feel though, no? There must be another crate somewhere then. There has to be another crate. There has to be. Is there another crate somewhere? There has to be. Right. This is a puzzle right now, honestly. Right. What is this levitating thing? Do I need to loosen that? Right. This level's kind of stumped me a little bit. Right. Staff, that was very kind of you to invite me to Cure for Wednesdays. Yeah, most definitely, TJ. It is, Rick, honestly, it is. It's been a brilliant time so far, honestly. Yeah, Glitter Force pre-Cure Wednesdays, Total Drama Tuesdays, yeah. That's what I was thinking, TJ, yeah. Push the crate on this platform and then raise it. Right. Let's give it a try, TJ. Am I still able to climb it though, of course? Maybe I'm raising it too high. Could that be the issue? Wait, is that a ladder right there? That seems too high, honestly, though. Of course. This looked like a ladder at first, but I don't think it is. Maybe it needs to be lower. That's what I could guess here. A bit lower, I think. Bye, nighttime. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon, brother. Thank you for coming through today. Thank you for lurking. I'll be resting up myself soon, after this level. Yeah, TJ, yeah. Literally right, bro. They added one of my favourite songs to Just Dance, Prima Donna by Marina and the Diamonds. Oh yeah, I love that song, AJ. Prima Donna girl, yeah. We should do it next time we play Just Dance, AJ. We should do it, bro. Yeah, this is the predicament TJ is. Oh wait, hang on. I just saw something, TJ. Hang on, TJ. We may have something here, bro. Hang on. I just saw the Herman thing. There's a lock on. Hang on. Yes! We got it, TJ and chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. W, everyone. Do I have to jump over there? I think so. Let's see what's the next bit.
Sonic!
Let's sticking out of the wall. Can you grab onto it, Sonic? Once you grab it, you can tilt the left stick in the direction you want to go, then jump. Right. If the camera was better, of course. Gosh, this is puzzling. Something tells me there's more to come though, TJ. Oh, hello, Elijah. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, this level is quite the puzzle, really. But I have played a couple of puzzle games, like Portal previously back in the day, so I'm no stranger to a puzzle. That wasn't too bad, okay. What are these? I wonder if you can grab on a monster with the B button to the side. Yeah, probably can. No. There's gotta be something to grab on there, but...
Sonic!
Get that again. Right. Oh, I know what to do. Throw that, of course. Yep. No, on it. Right there. Got it. There you go, dude. Yep. Oh, that was close. Give me that life. Yes. Ah, I missed the jump again. Dang it. But I know what I'm doing on this bit, though. Yes, he was here earlier. That I do know, Harry, of course. Probably he'd be lurking. I know it's getting late for some people right now. Oh no. Yeah, homage to Elijah. Yes, homage is exactly today. Yeah, you know it, bro.
Sonic!
Sonic. It's extra pro, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, we don't really see many puzzles in Sonic. I actually like this though. This is actually cool. Like, I hope there's more levels like this because actually, it's really cool. Oh, I see. There's another one. I see everyone. If we look on the right side, there's another one. Yep, I see now. Right, jump on here. Oh, he's got less of a jump when he's holding it. Oh, dang it. We got this, chat. B, X, missed, X. I'm presuming it respawned though, right? Whilst it respawns, let me grab this. Yep, they respawn, thankfully. Gotta remember, it doesn't jump as high when I'm holding this. So let's go to the edge real quick. Got it. X. There we go. Honestly, this is a really cool level though, I like it. Like, it's really well done. I like it. It's testing your brain, but I like it for that though. Honestly, this is really cool. Like, we don't really see this much in Sonic games, so actually I do appreciate it, honestly. 10 coins, is it really worth the jump? Come on. Come on, game. No, time it. There we go. What I'm willing to do for 10 coins, for real. Oh, oh. There you go. That moon collectible. Oh gosh. Get the life. So it's just not like the right way, I'm guessing not. But you can fall down there regardless. So there must be a way back up there, right? Yeah, there you go. Do I have to cross there? I guess it's alright. I'm guessing you can go either way. Oh. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Right, wait. There's something I've got to time. Wait for us to go down. Go down, please. Okay, yeah. And I think I've got to jump across there. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Jump. Jump. Got these rings. So gonna upgrade these, I'm gonna grab all this. Yeah. Follow the unleash power. About time. 2 levers, right? Yeah, for reals, right? Sonic, Hedgehog, and I totally agree, of course. Yeah. For reals, yeah. It's a good thing I'm not going for high scores, isn't it? Hedgehog Knight, of course. Yeah, for reals. I agree with you on that one. Oh, shoot. Dang, that was crazy. Alright, TJ, thank you for being here. Right, got you, yeah, because it is pretty late, Harry, of course. So if people can't stick around for the raid, that's totally fine. I don't understand. I thank you all for everyone who has been here today and all the support. And once again, thank you to TJ and Bman for the raids today. They're greatly appreciated. Oh, I love that sound effect. That's so cool. And this level took longer than I thought it would. So yeah, I wasn't expecting a puzzle level, of course, with the like being combat-based character. Right. Boom. Oh gosh. Like I said, I do think it's really cool though, like, I like it. It's a nice change. I like it. It's when developers are afraid to try new things. I do approve of that, honestly. So honestly, it's fun. Right. So we know it's to do these for sure. Gosh, more of these. Hello, my old friend. Literally. Tay doing that song, I'm sure. Oh, there's 2 boxes this time. Oh gosh. Here we go again. Here we go again. something tells me I'm gonna need both of these, so let's push it over. What I'm thinking is we need to lower that one. Right, let's have a look. So we need to lower that one, I think. Now, do I need to add another one? Let's see. That one probably needs to be lowered. Or maybe I don't. Let's have a look. No, I do. No, I definitely do. Definitely do. 100%. Right. So I know what I need to do then. That needs to be lowered. Never mind. It can't be lowered any further than that though. So I'm wondering why is there 2 crates though? It's just for that area alone, I'm guessing. And why does it let me push it back here if it's not for this area then? I might be wrong doing this honestly. Mind you, it does fit though. Interesting, okay. Right. Another puzzle, everyone. Let's try that. Probably we've got to remember that there is a homing grab that you can do, so keeping that in mind. Like that, for instance, probably we need to go in there, isn't it? Go back a bit. Like that. Oh gosh, yep. Just don't want to make it too hard to the point where I can't reach it. So now I can't reach it now. And I wanted to explain this. Claws increase your attack power temporarily. Purple ups for the unlimited. That's right. Fully, yep. Green rings for the extra life, and the blue things fill up. You should have got your hedgehog right. Thank you for letting me know. So I've been collecting those purple ones mainly because, like you say, that does up the unleash meter. I feel like I don't need 2 crates for this. Oh wow! Let's go, Harry. Dang. I was gonna read into MJ today because it is Doctor's birthday today, though, Harry. So that probably will be returned today, but I might still pop by and see how he's doing, regardless, though. Because the Doctor has been, as well, he's also been very supportive, so this is my way of giving the Doctor really as well. Of course, they all deserve the support, MJ, Doctor and Switch, but this being Doctor's birthday, I might read into that today, Harry, though, but I might still pop out, like I say, regardless. I didn't know Switch would be live right now though. Right, got you, Harry. But thank you for letting me know though, yeah, for sure, definitely. I will put my though, of course. Cause you know me, Harry, I'll sometimes lurk in multiple streams. Literally, I was modding for like 4 streams yesterday, and that being, of course, Lord Shadow, Stargamer, Griffin Gamer, and Nighttime Luigi. It was a very fun collab, I will say, though. Thankfully, not every single chat was too active at the same time, mind you, so it made it a lot, easier to multitask really. And Griffin does that quite often. He multitasks between streamers, so yeah, W1 I think. Oh, let's go. Yes, we did it. Yes, let's go. This must be the weather, right? Or do I have to break it? Can't have just been for a collectible, surely. Oh gosh, right. Is that just for a collectible? Hmm. So is it up there? That's probably what I need to do. So I think I'm right now. Let's see if this works. We'll get there. Has to be though, right? Surely. Has to be. It's gotta be a way to turn the camera, surely. Because I can't see otherwise. Unless I need to go backwards. Maybe there is. If I turn the camera around like this. Can I do this? No, never mind, doesn't work. How am I meant to see the camera though if it's not letting me turn it around? Maybe like this? Most likely, Harry, yeah, because he's going a long time today, so works out well, doesn't it? Really, for considering this level's taking so long as well right now. So, thank you for letting me know, Harry. W, bro. Yeah, I wasn't ready for a puzzle level, of course. The finale level today. My goodness. Let's see. I'm thinking it needs to be higher, but maybe if I could make it slightly higher. Gosh, this level's not easy. Now I feel like it's too high. Now it's too high, yep. Let's try this again. Unless it is that way. But then I'm not sure if it is though. I think that was just for a collectible, I'm pretty sure. No, it can't be because he's not getting enough stamina from it though. Puzzling. Unless... Never mind, that's not. Unless it's not up there, of course, but I feel like it is though, right? Dude, you need to use the boxes to get it right. That's what I was thinking, right. Thank you, Hedgehog Fanatic, I appreciate it. Okay. Right, okay. So I can't do it on that, on the swing thing, right, okay. Oh gosh. This thing didn't keep attacking me, that would be great. Oh gosh. Oh, dang it. Question is though, Hedgehog Fanatic, how do I get both crates onto it though? Like, that second platform won't go down any further though. Yeah, literally, Harry. Sometimes when I go longer than 5 hours, usually I will have to have a BRB break in between for at least a good 10 minutes. I don't know how people do 24 hours and I would not be able to do them, honestly. Right, I see. So more combos to learn down the line. Got your head up and right. Got your head up and right. Thank you for letting me know. So I probably want to learn those, don't I, really, then? Right. Yeah, at this point I will allow chat to help because yeah, I'm pretty stumped right now, so any tips are welcome. I was thinking it was 1 crate per platform, but then like I said, this one won't go down any further, so I feel like I might not be getting it exactly. Good thing I had some, of course, drinking a snack and snacks going into this Harry, of course. Honestly, on like real. I mean, maybe when I'm older, I may got yeah, Harry. Yeah, exactly. But even in Harry, I don't think I would, to be honest. Regardless, I know what you're saying, as you get older, you know, your resilience builds up, doesn't it, really, I suppose, but yeah, I wouldn't, me and Griffin, wouldn't do it, of course. Austin just did like 40 hours, I'm like, how does she do that? I have no clue. Because on Twitch, you can do longer streams than 12 hours, so she managed to do 40-hour stream, which is crazy. Like, just, it's superhuman, that sounds of it. Use the boxes to get up there. Yeah, I'm probably missing something, but I've no clue really, no idea on this one. I mean, I was thinking that, like I say, I had both crates on individual platforms, but there's no way to get it on there, is there really? Though? And it can't be up there, surely. It's too high. Where's that enemy coming from though? Oh, it's him, and it's him anyways doing it, right? Okay. You will need to have one box up there for you to reach. Right. I see. Okay. I think I see anyways. Yeah, for reals, right, Harry? Yeah, exactly, bro. You're not wrong, bro. So you will need to have one box. Oh, I'm guessing you've finished dancing for today, AJ. I would say hopefully this stream helps with that, of course, but right now I'm kind of stumped on this level, to be honest, AJ. Got you, AJ. You will need to have one box up there for you to reach, right? So that is the question though, Head Dog Fanatic, is how do I go about getting a crate on this platform? That's what I'm currently trying to figure out though. Because that's the lowest it will go, won't it, of course, so Either put one box on the upper platform or raise the upper platform if the boxes are on there. Take one off and put the platform all the way down. Oh, hang on, is it going low and out? No, never mind. Put one box on the other platform or raise the other platform if the boxes are on there. Okay. Oh, that would make sense. Yep. Yep. Hang on. I might have got it now thanks to thanks guys. Let me see. I think I might get it now. Oh, now I see what I need to do now though. I see what I need to do. Right. I've got it now. Thank you guys. I think I know what I need to do now. Yep, we got it. I know what I need to do after I died. Right, I figured it out now. Thank you so much, guys. One word. We finally did it, chat. We just have to go through with it now. Just have to get these again, though. Oh, dang it. Any help? Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, Harry, sounds good. But yeah, I know what I need to do now, though. We figured it out. Right. We got it. So, let's see if I can remember it, shall we? Let's get this first though before we do anything. Right. Okay. Let's see if I can remember it. Yeah, now we know what we need to do. So that one needs to go slightly lower then. That's just a go, okay. There you go, that's perfect. Now that goes on there. And then I can jump on there, push the crate over, move this out of the way. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do, of course, chat. W chat. I knew it was up there somewhere, of course. Just gonna have to get the collectible again, though. Now that I died, of course. I should probably check just in case. Let's try this again. No, it's already claimed now. Okay, got it. Good to know. Can we jump up there? Let's see. Maybe slightly higher. But yeah, we're getting there though, chat. Let's try that again. Push it a bit forward, I think. That needs to be higher, I think, yeah. Oh gosh. Let's try that. Surely this has to be it. Oh my word, seriously? Damn. S rank tip, doing crucial tax restore smash score. Yes, that is a thing. Thank you, Hedgehog Fanatic, awesome to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. This has to be it. There we go, oh my word. And there's still more to come, yep. My gosh, yes we go! Oh my word, it's over an hour it took. Oh my god, that level. Wow. Thank you everyone in the chat of course for the help. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for 14, yet the Battlefield of Warhol. Remember what it's to the music? Yep, awesome. So what did let's see. Let's see. Doing critical attacks, increasing combat, so we want to do that of course for sure. Yeah, we've got donkey kick combo, egg scrambler, flying double punch crush, and aerial claw slash and spin. And we got an achievement for that, basher. I'll certainly be giving those a bash in the next stream. So new combos, everyone. Let's go. So of course that will be the last of the stream. So after this cutscene, once we get to the back to
Professor Pickle!
the main part.
Are you all right? We got here as fast as we
Oh,
could.
Professor Timon, of course. We got the Professor.
Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
Oh, I see. How rude of me. Right then, first things first. It's about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get out
No
of
time
here
for that,
before
Professor.
Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault before departing.
Boom.
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
Chocolate. I quite enjoyed the puzzle element, like I said, though. That was like a really cool level. Like it's got different
These
gameplay, but it's
ancient
cool.
documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
A disaster?
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces.
Let's go.
The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Yeah, that let's get to a point. There you go. Alright, so that'll be ultimate autosave, isn't it? So that'll be the stream, chat. I hope you all enjoyed it. I certainly did. Let's see. Document. You say tip for daytime: make turns while holding either B, LT, or RT to drift. This will slowly fill up your boost gauge and also makes you faster and make sharp turns. Got your head up on a tick. Thank you very much for letting me know, and thank you so much for your help today. Thank you also to everyone who supported the stream and helped along the way also, and it's greatly appreciated. And thank you again, once again, to Big Man of Time and Teju for the awesome raids today. They're greatly appreciated. Definitely check them both out. And speaking of raids, we're going to raid ourselves, so we're going to show some support and love to another fellow streamer. So of course, feel free to stick around. If you no pressure ever to join raids. If you do need to call it a night, right here now, that's totally fine, of course. But I thank you once again for the support today. And I'm an absolute blast with this game. I'm really loving my time with it. And like Bright was saying, like, it does have some differences to your regular Sonic games. But I think that's a good thing personally. I think as well Bright would agree if she was still here, because I like the concepts it gives. Like it's really cool. Like this Sonic World thing is really like a whole new like layer to Sonic, which I think is awesome. So I think since this is the first Sonic raid, so let's do hashtag RG Sonic Sunday raid. Let's do that today, chat. Because this is the first Sonic game after all. So thank you once again to Sonic McCracken for requesting this. Awesome pick, dude. I can't wait to play more of it. So that'll be our hashtag today, RG Sonic Sunday raid. And our raid target today will be MJ is Fly. He's currently hosting a variety stream for Doctor's birthday today. So let's go and show him some support, shall we? I was there a little bit early, so I'll be revisiting, but of course, let's go show some support to him, shall we? And like I said, on my side, I will be live again tomorrow with Monkey Monday, DK Bonanza. So part 2 of that playthrough. Do look forward to it. Another game that I'm really enjoying lately. Let's see. Hitokman, you say you can spend rings gained after beating sieges on shops which sell food, souvenirs, records, art books, and tapes. Got you, Hitokman. Something I can look into for next time then. Thank you so much for your help today, Hitokman, and thank you all once again for the support today. Thank you all so much. You are absolutely awesome, and it was nice meeting you today, Hedgehog Fanatic, and everyone who came through today. Who was those who are new, it's nice meeting you, and those who are returning, it's nice to see you again. Eating food can give you extra XP, but you can show some compassion by feeding them to chip as well. Got you, Dr. Knight, got you, right? Good to know. Awesome. Of course, if there's any tips that come to mind after the stream, Dr. Knight, you're very welcome to post them in the comments as well, I will say. They're greatly appreciated, and I'll definitely be watching back the replay to keep these tips in mind as well. I'll probably take note of these going into my next playthrough, next part rather, so I thank you for your help once again today. So alright, chat, well I'll see you on MJ's Fly's stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow for some Monkey Monday, so we'll be going bananas tomorrow. Until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. May the shining sparks with you always, and as Harry would say, love and peace, and of course stay golden of course as well. And I'm wishing you all a great night, or great day, and I shall see you like I say again tomorrow, and I'll see you on the raid momentarily. Bye everyone, bye Dr. Fanatic, bye Harry, bye AJ, and bye Star, bye TJ, bye Rick, bye Nighttime, bye everyone.